So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second day of the Balmoral show, and welcome to the Spar Arena. We're just about to get underway now at 8 o'clock with the first of the Irish Draft Performance classes. This is for our 4 and 5-year-old class. We have 20 entered in the class, 85 centimetre track. So that is due to start at 8 o'clock. So please, can everyone get themselves organised? We have a long day ahead here in the Spar Arena, and we need to get underway at 8 o'clock. So riders, please cooperate, and we will give you a 10-minute call, but it's 20 minutes now to the start of our first class in the Spar Arena here at Balmoral on day 2. So just under 10 minutes now to the start of our first performance. Irish draft class for the younger Irish drafts, the 4 and 5-year-old class 24. And this class is very kindly sponsored by Pegasus Horse Feeds, and delighted we have Declan Cullen here today to do the presentation, and also to our judges Matt McGivern, John Gilver and Simone Hessian, and they will be judging the various sections of the class. So aiming for an 8 o'clock start, and we, as I say, we have 20 entered in the class, and we'll have the flat work display up on the furthest point of the arena, and then there's 8 fences on the course, and then we have the triangle for the confirmation section, and a total of 200 marks are available. There's 40 for the flat work, and the confirmation section is 40 also, and there's 120 for the jumping phase. So say 8 o'clock are starting, so please, we have a few down there warming up, so we'll be running in catalogue order. Charlotte. Diane. So we're getting close to start with just one or two tiny things. So we'll be starting in the next 2 or 3 minutes. We'll be having our first horse into the ring. So as I just about to get underway now with class 24. And this is the Performance Irish Draft class, very popular class. And we had a big ridden class out there yesterday for our performance classes. Our judges, Matt McGivern and John Gilbert, so possibly have seen quite a few of these horses yesterday in their various classes. And we're joined today by Simone Hessian. Simone doing the flat work section. So if we can have our first horse into the arena, please. So our first due to go should be Christine O'Donnell, number 206. So John Gilbert is doing the triangle, and Matt McGivern is doing the jumping phase, and Simone Hessian now is doing the flat work. So if we can have our first rider in, please. As I say, we've 20 entered in the class. Yeah, and this grey wells, we start bang on time, and our first competitor in is number 206, and this is Christine O'Donnell, and Christine is riding Jack de Vincon. For owner Dermot Malloy, and bred by John O'Connor. side by the Sar WRS Sunrise. So best of luck to our first competitor, and they're up at their flatwork stage. And in the meantime, Dermot Ryan will be second to go, number 207. And Dermot rides Jacqueline Shannon. Another one for Dermot Malloy. Dermot's such a great supporter of the Irish drafts. And Jacqueline Shannon, bred by Thomas Tutty, the Sir Clark Captain Jack, and the dam Ballydean Miss Clanshannon. So they'll be the second horse. But we'll always have two horses in the ring, and some say you'll have three. So there's our first competitor, Christine O'Donnell and Jack Devincon, coming from the flatwork stage. So now we look at Christine heading off on the jumping phase. 8 fences on their track, 85 centimetres for the younger horses. So best of luck, Christine, as she heads off. Number 206. Oh, well done, Christine. That's a good way to start the class on the jumping phase. And from what we can see, it looks like all fences left standing. So we welcome in number 203, and 203 is Duncan McFadden and Jack's Bonnie. Jack's Bonnie owned by Terence Keogh, ridden by Duncan McFadden. And Jack's Bonnie is a mare bred by the owner Terence Keogh, the Sir Clark Captain Jack, and the dam Bonnie Noreen. So they're next in as we look at Christian O'Donnell heading on now to the triangle. And Dermot Ryan finishing his flatwork section, and he'll be heading now to the jumping phase. That's 207, Dermot Ryan and Jack Glenn Shannon. Oh, well done. That completes the jumping phase for Dermot Ryan, number 207, and Jack Glenn Shannon. And for anyone just joining us, this is the Performance Irish Draft Class, Class 24 in your catalogue. So next into the arena is number 198, and this is Nigel and Susan Coulson's Broomhill Bouncer, ridden by Emma Jackson, bred by Roy Armitage, and the Sarah Moylock Bouncer, and the Dam Scarlet Anna. So they will be the next that will be heading up to the flatwork stage as we look at Duncan McFadden and Jack Spani getting ready to head off on the jumping phase. Duncan based over there in Galway. that completes the jumping phase. Unfortunately, one on the ground from what we could see. So Duncan will now go over to the triangle. So next to come into the arena to join us, another lady from Galway, and this is Marie McNamara. And Marie rides number 205, and that's Marie's father Tom McNamara's Shan Valley Nightcap. And Shan Valley Nightcap was bred by James Gunning, the Sir Kappa Aristocrat, and the Dam Moyglass Blackie. Well, best of luck to Marie McNamara and Shan Valley Nightcap, number 205. Unfortunately, that looks like Emma Jackson is calling it a day. Has retired. That was number 198. Meanwhile, Marie McNamara is doing her flatwork section for Judge Simone Hessian. So the next to join us is number 30, and 30 is PJ Sheeran's My Highfield Lady Tory, ridden by Claire Sheeran, and bred by the owner, PJ Sheeran, and the Sarah Tory's Gentleman Farmer, and the Dam Highfield Finn. Must be great to see your own bred stock appearing here in the main arena, in the Spar arena here in Balmoral. So best of luck to our next competitor coming into the ring. That's Claire Sheeran, number 30, riding My Highfield Lady Tory. So next into the arena is 129, and that's Declan O'Neill's Drynham, Cash is King, and Ryder Gwen Scott. As we look at Marie McNamara and Shanbelly Nightcap just jumping a nice round and safely home. But going back to Declan O'Neill's Drynham, Cash is King, bred by Thomas Griffin, the Sir Innisfree, the Holy Grail, and the Dam Cloneen Dancing Breeze. They're next to join us, 129, Gwen Scott, riding Drynham, Cash is King. And we look now at Claire Sheeran, coming to the jumping. Claire based down there in Moat in County Westmeath, and riding, bred by the family PJ Sheeran, the breeder and owner of Claire next to go. On my high field, Lady Tory. Well done, Claire. That completes the jumping phase now for Claire Sheeran, number 30, and my high field, Lady Tory. And just finishing her flat works display is number 129, Gwen Scott, and Drynham, Cash is King, number 129. So the next horse joining us in the ring now is 208. And this is Tracy Piggott's Gottfried All-Star and rider George Russell. And Gottfried All-Star, bred by Sean Barker, the Sir Gottfried Hero and the Dam Ballygarris Grey. So they're next to go. The George Russell ridden Gottfried All-Star for owner Tracy Piggott. So next to go, we skip a horse, we go up to number 776, and this is Nadine Dunn's Woody Bounce. Nadine Dunn, the owner and rider of Woody Bounce, bred by John Giblin, and the Sarah D.S. Ballabouncer, the Dam Diamond Starlight. This is George Russell now on the jumping phase, and Gottfried All-Star. That looks like a nice round for Gottfried All-Star and George Russell, leaving all the fences standing. So next to go is 127, and this is Patricia Malloy's and rider Deirdre Raffer riding Grow Howdy Grandpa Clover, bred by Martin O'Neill, the Sar Clonacorian Grandpa, and the dam Fida Cata, so Hazel. So they're next to go, number 127. They're heading up to the flatwork section. Just finishing their jumping phase that Nadine done. A few poles on the ground. The next to go is number 204, and this is Francis Murtha's Burnhill Dubby and rider Alana Linden. Bred by the owner Francis Murtha, the Sar Hi-Ho Dove, and the dam Mill Hollow Molly. So they're next to go, number 204. Jumping phase is 127. This is Deirdre Rafter and Gravhaddy Grandpa Clover. That completes the jumping phase for 127 Deirdre Rafter. So next into the ring we welcome number 211. This is Jerry White's Ballywire Legacy, written by his daughter Adele White and bred by Dennis O'Brien, and Moylock Legacy and the Dan Duras Bouncer based over there in Longford. Adele White. Oh, they're next to go and heading on up to the Flatworks section. 211 Adele White riding Ballywire Legacy. So next now to head into the jumping phase is number 204. And this is Alana Linden, and Alana rides Burra Hill Dubby, number 204. Yes, a nice jumping round there for Alana Linden, number 204, as they make their way now down to the triangle for the confirmation section. Number 40 marks available down there and 40 marks available for the flat work and 120 marks for the jumping phase. And then you're trying to get as close to the magical 200 marks as we look at Adele White in the flat work. So next we welcome into the arena number 199, and this is Aidan Flanagan's Ahlav Goldsmith and rider Sean Looney, bred by John Mulligan, the Sir Kerry Cottage Star and the Dam Ahlativ Rose. So they're next to go. Sean Looney riding Ahlav Goldsmith. Oh, there's one of the faster rounds of the morning here for Adele White and Ballyware Legacy, number 211. And Sean Looney and a lad of Goldsmith currently doing the flat work. So for anyone just joining, this is class 24 for the younger Irish draft, the 4 and 5 year olds. So next to join us is number 200. And 200 is Robert and Jane Hughes and Nina Kamara. And rider Sammy Weston. Bred by Paul Mullen, the Sir Linewood Kinsale lad, and Anya Moonlight. So they're next to go. Sammy Weston and Onion Kamara, number 200. So Robert and Jane Hughes, Anya Kamara based there in Cookstown. They're going in to do the flat work as we look at Sean Looney getting ready to do the jumping phase, number 199, and a lateral of Goldsmith. So that completes the jumping phase there for Sean Looney and Sammy Weston. So next to join us in the ring now is number 202, and 202 is Simon Kelly's Clogher Highlander and rider Christine O'Donnell, bred by Dennis McGrath, the Sar Farm Hill Highlander and the Lamb Clogher Sylvana. So they're next to go, number 202, Clogher Highlander and rider Christine O'Donnell. Oh, there's Sammy Weston, a nice round there, number 200, and Anya Camara finishing their jumping phase. So 4 more to go, if they all show up, and the next in to go is number 209, and this is PJ Sheeran's My Highfield Starlet and rider Dermot Ryan, bred by Messrs Hayes and Cummin, the Sar Hi-Ho Dove, the Dam Art Glen Star Lady. So they're next to go, Dermot Ryan 209 and My Highfield Starlet. And just going jumping now is Christian O'Donnell and Clogher Highlander 202. So next we welcome into the ring number 201, and this is Jenny and Richard Jakemans, Marmaduke and rider Duncan McFadden. Duncan coming in for the second time, and this time he rides Marmaduke by the Sar Goldfried Curious George and the Dam Clonaclean True Heart. There are third last to go in the class in our 4 and 5 year old performance class, class 24. And all this class is kindly sponsored by Pegasus, the horse feeds, and outlets throughout the country, predominantly based up here with the Thompson Group. So now we look at number 209, Dermot Ryan, and My Highfield Starlet heading off on the jumping phase. And that completes the jumping phase there for My Highfield Starlet and Dermot Ryan. Provisionally, just at the moment, the horses will require back for the is number 200, 207, 206, 127, 205, 199. We possibly that might slightly change with the new horse. So our second last to go in the class now is number 120, and 120 is Roy Shields, Rock Rimmon, Free Spirit, and rider Emma Jackson. Bred by Thomas Casey, the Sir Innisfree, the Holy Grail, and the Dam, Tully Braden Lady. So there, our second last to go in our 4 and 5 year old Irish Draft class performance, class 24, kindly sponsored by Pegasus. Group and the well-known horse feed based throughout the length and breadth of Ireland, but the local branch here is Thomason's there in Belfast. So our judges here, Matt McGivern is judging the jumping phase, John Gilbert the conformation, and Simone Hessian the flat work section. One more competitor to go. And they're just finishing. Our Scotchman based over there in Galway, Duncan McFadden and Marmaduke. Looks like a nice round from them. And Emma Jackson and Rock Ribbon Free Spirit doing their flat work. And our final competitor in now is number 17. And Maria McNamara has already been in riding her father Tom McNamara's Shan Bally Pipalot Pat, bred by Martin Donnellan, the Sar Kappa Aristocrat and the Dam Round Tar Blue. So there our final combination to go in our 4 and 5-year-old performance class, class 24, and that will be followed directly by the older drafts will take place after the prize giving. Oh, well done to Emma Jackson, just completing her jumping phase, number 120 on Roy Shields' Rock Rimmon Free Spirit the second. And we look at our final competitor, Marie McNamara and Shan Bally Pipalo Pat. This is our final competitor now. Shan Valley, Pippola Pat and rider Maria McNamara from Galway. So that completes now the jumping phase for our final competitor in our 4 and 5-year-old Marie McNamara and Shan Valley Pippola Pat. Now our fences will be going up now to a metre for the 6-year-old and over class, which will take place shortly after the prize giving, obviously. A lot of the same riders. So a big thank goes out to Adrian Stewart and Tim and Courtney down there in the pocket for their help in building this track here, as they have done for many, many years. And Adrian will be busy out there on Friday with the workers. So it all takes a big commitment, a big effort to get everything ready, but every year they rock up and do a great job here in Balmoral. So shortly we'll give you the list that we want back in the Pegasus sponsored performance Irish draft classes. And delighted also to welcome Dennis Duggan from Horse Sport Ireland, the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine, working in conjunction with Horse Sport Ireland. And these classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services. A big thank you to the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine for this support. So shortly we'll have a result for you. We're just doing the final calculations, and obviously we still one competitor just leaving the ring, so just give us a couple of minutes. There's a lot of marks to be added.
If I can pause and taste this now, I can handle the rest somehow. Last sip, clear mind, summer in a line. Unfinished conversations. Words we left on empty chairs echo softly through the air. Sentences we never start, lingering deep inside my heart. Unfinished conversations floating free. Things we wanted, things we'll never see. Every pulse, every line lives in the corners of my mind. Silence hums between the walls. Answers
So we have a result of our 4 and 5-year-old. In first place is number 17, and that's Marie McNamara's and Shan Valley Pipalap Pat. In second place is number 200, and that's Sammy Weston and Anya Kamara. In third place is number 207, and 207 is Dermot Ryan and Jack Glenn Shannon. Sorry, 202 is third. 202 is third, with Christine O'Donnell and Clara Highlander. In fourth is 207 and Dermot Ryan. And in fifth is 120. That's Emma Jackson and Rock Rimmond Free Spirit. And in sixth place is 206. And 206 is our first into the ring this morning. It's Christine O'Donnell and Jack Den Vincon. So we can have those 6 into the arena, please.
Barefoot steps and still warm. Afrobeat in my headphones. The drums feel like a steady heart, putting me back together, part by part. Ocean left horizon wide, and confidence by my side. Afrobeat beach walk, no need to talk. Afrobeat beach walk, let the rhythm unlock. My shoulders, my smile, my pace. I'm glowing in my own space. Kids play soccer by the shore. I nod like I've been here before. The groove is bright, the groove is clean, like a braver version of me. If my week was heavy, I leave it behind. Afrobeat beach walk, no need to talk. Afrobeat beach walk, let the rhythm unlock. My shoulders, my smile, my pace. I'm glowing in my own space. Each step says I'm alive.
So it's great to welcome our winners back into the arena. And she was our final competitor to go in the class. And this is Tom McNamara's Shan Valley Pipalap Pat, ridden by his daughter Maria. and bred by Martin Donlan, the Sawyer Capic Aristocrat, and the Dam Round Tar Blue. Of course, Tom's so much associated with the North Galways, and probably, truth be told, this horse has many days hunting already over there in North Galway, and be delighted to be joined by Declan Cullen from Pegasus here for the prize giving, and Dennis Duggan from Horsesport Ireland representing them. So thanks to our, when in second place was number 200, and that was Robert and Jane Huey from close by here in Cookstown, and rider Sammy Weston and Anya Kamara, bred by Paul Mullen, the Sarah Linewood Kinsale's lad. In third place was number 202, and number 202 was Simon Kelly's Clogher Highlander, and rider Christine O'Donnell, bred by Dennis McGrath. In fourth place was number 207, and that was Dermot Malloy's. Dermot's such a great supporter of the Irish draft, and rider Dermot Ryan. And this time he was riding Jack Glenn Shannon, bred by Thomas Tutty, and the Sir Claheen Captain Jack, and the Dam Baldrine Miss Clonshannon. And in fifth place was number 120, and that was Roy Shields, great supporter of Emma Jackson, the rider, Rock Rimmon Free Spirit, bred by Thomas Casey, the Sir Innisfree, the Holy Grail, and the Dam Tully Braden Lady. And in sixth place was our first into the arena. This was Christine O'Donnell's, and Christine was riding another one of Dermot Malloy's, Jack Dun Vincon, bred by John O'Connor, the Sir WRS Sunrise, and the Dam Roxla Vicon. Oh, well done to our winners, and huge amount of work goes into these riders. I think I can honestly say, yes, they are all professional. When I look, this is their full-time work, so it's a huge commitment from them. As we see Declan Cullen making his way forward to congratulate. Nice round of applause as he heads off. Not a lot of us here to appreciate it this hour of the morning, but our winner, Shanbelly Pipalop Pat, and rider Maria McNamara. Oh, well done, Maria. All the hours and hard work have paid off, and I'm sure we'll be seeing this fella heading to Dublin. Alone as it comes down by us here. Oh, this fella will be getting, and our reserve, Christine Sammy Weston, our reserve, and Anya Carmer, Christine O'Donnell and Clogher Highlander in third place. In fourth place, Dermot Ryan. Christine O'Donnell had two horses in the top six, belonged to Dermot Malloy. So that's a few of us here, but let's give Maria a nice round of applause. She goes by as the stands and heading. That's Shanbelly Pipalot Path, and we'll see a lot more of over the year. Well done, Tom. Say Tom, the master down there in the North Galway, so if you're ever looking, good place to go hunting. And Tom will look after you for horses and all. You'll have a great day. So short break now. We'll let the riders change, because quite a few of these riders will be back in again. And we'll go to the class 25, the 6-year-old and over performance class.
Wind drifts soft through narrow lanes. Sunlight spills like gentle rain. Cobblestones hum beneath our feet. Every moment feels complete. Whistling side streets,
say we're delighted to be joined by Paddy Trainer and Tom McGuigan from the Irish Draft Horse Society here. Thank you, gentlemen, for representing and doing so well to support these classes in the Ulster region. So first to go is number 34, and this is Jill Brown. And Jill Brown rides her own A Hero's Welcome, the grey gelding bred by Aisling Moffat, and the Sir Gottfried Hero, who I think I'm correct in saying is retired from stud duty. He was paraded there recently, had absolutely fabulous sire, and the dam 20 ladies. So they're the first to go in our 6-year-old and over. Jill Brown riding A Hero's Welcome.
Beneath the street lamp, lanterns glow along the lane, shadows stretch across the rain. Two figures pause where lights collide, exchanging glances side by side. Glances beneath the street lamp shine, moments caught as hearts align, hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Evening hums in gentle sway.
And also we're joined in the arena by number 9, and this is Selected and rider Christopher Connell riding Windy Carry Clover, bred by Eileen Smullen, and the Sir Carrick Cottage Star, and the dam Windtown Rose.
Moments caught as hearts align, hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Moonlight dances on the wall, silent magic softly calls. Silent magic softly calls. Glances beneath the street lamp shine, moments caught as hearts align, hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Night descends, the city breeze, memories flow among the leaves.
So now we look at Jill Brown and A Hero's Welcome coming to the jumping phase as Christopher Connell and Windy Carry Clover. They go into the flat work.
Light spills through quiet streets, shadows fold where daybreak meets. Breezes carry hints of gold, stories start but aren't yet told. Chase the morning, let it go, follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light, springtime
steps ripple, moving slow. Colors shift across the sky. Moments shimmer as they fly. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Feel the rhythm in the air. Time moves gently everywhere. Let the day unfold its song. Springtime carries us along. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night.
So that completes the jumping phase for our first in our class 25, the 6-year-old and over, for Jill Brown and a hero's welcome. And we will next to go is Christopher Connell, number 9, and Christopher rides Windy Carrick Clover. And welcome into the arena. This is number 222, and this is Edwina O'Connor. And Edwina rides her own Ashwood Reggie. And for her mum, Noreen O'Connor, and Ashwood Reggie, bred by David Miley, the Sar Keymore Diamond Clover, and the Dam Barra Lady. Now they're next to go, number 222, Edwina O'Connor and Ashwood Reggie.
Little jokes and shared delight. Every glance feels warm and bright. Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park. Songs of spring in every sound. Happiness is all around. Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park. Sunset melts into the trees. Moments drift on tender breeze.
And that finishes a nice jumping round from Christopher Connell and Windy Carrick Lady. So next to go is number 221, and this is Rosanna Nolan's Tubber Patrick Tomboy and rider Neve Nolan, bred by Jane Kinsella, the Sir Ballybrack Diamond, and the Dam Kilmuckridge Marengo. So they're next to go. They're come into the ring and heading up to the flatwork stage as we look at Edwina O'Connor and her mother's Ashwood Reggie just heading on to the jumping phase.
Kites fly high, the birds take flight. Children squeal with pure delight. Soft music from a street cafe. Life feels bright in every way. Yeah, dancing in the park breeze. Eyes that twinkle
That finishes the jumping phase there for Ashwood Reggie and Edwina O'Connor. So next to join us in the ring is Maya O'Toole's Vatcar Ruamore and rider Dermot Ryan. The Chestnut Gelding bred by Andrew Waldron, the Sarah Crosstown Pride, the Dam Seabanks Andes Diamond. Now they're next to go 223 and Dermot Ryan and Fatak Rue Moore.
Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into soft miles. Elsa and an umbrella sway. Golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Reflects on puddled roads. Every step a story unfolds. Elsa and an umbrella sway. Golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Step outside the world to leave. Stolen glances in the bookstore. Shelves of stories line the walls. Shelves of stories line the walls. Whispers flow through quiet halls.
A glass is caught between the eyes.
And that completes the jumping phase for 221 Neve Nolan and Tubber Patrick Tomboy.
Stolen glances in the bookstore. Moments linger.
So next to join us in the arena is 219 and 2 Wood Ryan. He was busy man in the last class, and this is Duncan McFadden riding Thomas Moran's Monard's Dark Hero, bred by Sarah McWeeny, the Sarah Gottfried Hero and the Dam Crummy Dam Cruz. So they're next to go and head to the flatwork number 219.
Moments linger, hooks explore. Hands that hover, eyes that meet. Every heartbeat skips a beat. Evening hums a gentle tune. Magic floats beneath.
And now we look at Dermot Ryan, number 223, and heading on Fatak Rua Moore, heading on to the jumping phase as Duncan McFadden and Manor's Dark Hero 219 go to the flatwork.
Every heartbeat skips a beat.
Doors close softly, night arrives. Memories bloom, the story thrives. touch mixed with fleeting tunes. Springtime hums beneath the moon.
Windows open, laughter spill. Soft reflections, quiet thrills. Passers by with stories shared. Every moment gently bare.
Caught up in the alleyway, lifting hearts as people stray. Footsteps mixed with fleeting tunes. Springtime hums beneath the moon. Sun drifts low, the shadows play. Music carries.
So next joining us in the arena now is 213. And 213 is Emma Jackson and Barnes Valley Whisper, and owned by the Glass Drummond Stud. Barn Valley Whisper was bred by Pat and Miriam O'Sullivan. Another one by the great Gottfried Hero, the Ban Valley Mandolin. So there are next, heading up to the flatwork phase as we look at Duncan McFadden and Manor's Dark Hero heading off on the jumping phase.
Evening falls, the streets are still. Melodies linger, hearts will fill.
Butterflies by the fountain. Sunlight sparkles on the stone. Children laughing on their own. Water ripples, wings take flight. Moments gentle, soft and bright. Butterflies by the fountain sway. Springtime dances through the day. People pass with fleeting smiles. City hums in golden hours. Vendors call, the flowers bloom. Shadows stretch and chase the room. Eyes that meet and stories start. Every corner holds a heart. Butterflies by the fountain sway. Springtime dances through the day. People
That completes the jumping phase for Duncan McFadden and Manor's Dark Hero as they head off to the confirmation. And Emma Jackson and Van Valley Whisper doing the flat work.
whispers float through fragrant air. Butterflies by the fountain sway. Springtime dances through the day. People pass with fleeting smiles. City hums in golden hours.
So next to go now is number 62, and 62 is Nicola Conway's A Secret to Remember and rider Keane Fitzpatrick, bred by Cyril McSweeney and the Sir Tory's Gentleman Farmer, the Crummy White Stat. Well, they're next to go, number 62, Keane Fitzpatrick riding A Secret to Remember. So we look at Emma Jackson just completing Ban Valley Whisper. So next to go, or to come into the ring, is number 212. And 212 is Judith Jackson's Whitegate Sedan and rider Victoria Clark Mullen, and bred by Derek Jones. These are young Sedan and the Dam Whitegate Sunrise. So they're next to go. Vicky Clark riding Whitegate Sedan, number 212. And just heading off on the jumping phase now, Cian Fitzpatrick and A Secret to Remember, number 62. Cian based over there in Galway.
Evening falls with glowing beams, carrying soft sunlit dreams.
Oh, that completes the jumping phase now for A Secret to Remember and Cian Fitzpatrick. As you look at Victoria Clark Mullen and Whitegate Sedan, just in the flatwork stage. And next to go is number 216. And 216 is Alan McNulty. And Alan rides Lackane Gorgeous George. Number 216 for owner John Fahey. Lackile Gorgeous George, bred by John Joe Treaty. These are Beechmore Silvercrest and the Dam White Goose. Well, they're next to go to head up to the flatwork stage as we look at Victoria Clark Mullen and Whitegate Sedan about to head off on the jumping phase. This is class 25 for anyone joining us.
Carries what words can't say. Moments
finish the jumping phase for Victoria Clark Mullen and Whitegate Sedan.
Lanterns glow along the street. Shadows stretch beneath our feet. Evening hums a gentle tune, sky painted with a soft maroon. Twilight lanterns, hearts in sway. Every light guides our way. Golden glow and tender
So we look at Alan McNulty heading off as we welcome into the ring 226 and 226 is Jenny Williams riding her own Ballyrussell Misty,
footsteps
bred by Donna Rice, the Sir Kiltibane Nanlo, and the dam is Roscoe Rebel. So they're our next to join us in the ring. Jenny Williams riding Ballyrussell Misty, number 226.
every glance a fleeting spark, moments glowing in the dark. Twilight lanterns, hearts in sway. Every light guides our way. Golden glow and tender streams. Springtime magic in our dreams. Lanterns flicker, shadows blend. Every moment feels unpenned. Twilight lanterns, hearts in sway. Every light guides our way. Golden glow and tender streams. Springtime magic in our dreams. Step along.
So that completes the jumping for Alan McNulty as we welcome into the ring number 215. And 215 is Alicia Devlin Byrne riding her own The King's Silver, bred by John B. O'Connor, the Sir WRS Elvis, and the dam Liz Robin Lady. So best of luck to Alicia Devlin Byrne and The King's Silver. They make their way up to the flatwork stage, and Jenny Williams gets ready to go head off into the jumping phase.
Gently soft and slow, eyes that meet for just a beat, turning ordinary sweet. Smiles in passing glances meet, brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show.
Shoulders brush, then drift apart. Yes, something lingers in the heart.
No name spoken, nothing planned, just a warmth we understand. Smiles in passing glances meet, brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles in passing glances.
So that completes the jumping phase for Jenny Williams. So next to join us in the ring now is 220, and 220 is Penny Murphy's Contiki, and rider Charlotte Harding, one of our local riders, and bred by Seamus Neville, the Sir Killinnick Bouncer, and the Dam Glen Cross. So they're next to go. Charlotte Harding riding Contiki.
You spoke without sound. You spoke without sound. Morning drifts through quiet lanes. Flags drift across the panes. Eyes that meet a fleeting spark. Moments linger in the park. You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
So currently jumping now, Alicia Devlin Byrne, the King Silver.
Coffee cups, the city wakes. Sunlight bends on windows lakes. Silent words float in the air. A quiet story only we share. You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
Shadows weave along the square. Golden warmth drifts everywhere. Moments lead where hearts may go. Springtime hums in gentle flow.
You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
And that completes the jumping phase now for 215, Alicia Devlin Byrne, and her own, the King Silver, as Alicia heads off down to the confirmation section. And we're looking at Charlotte Harding and Contiki coming to the conclusion of her flat work. So next into the arena comes number 5, and this is Lady Petita Blackwood's Clandyboyd, ridden by long-standing rider Louise Lyons, and bred by Miriam Burney, and the Sir Scrapman and the Dame Libertace Blue. So they're next to go, Louise Lyon riding Clandyboyd, number 5.
Shine
done. Super clear round there for Charlotte Harding and Contiki.
Sunlight glows on open squares. Girls are dancing without cares. Skirts that twirl and
So next into the arena comes number 140, and this is Chloe Hester, and Chloe rides Christine's Gentle Breeze for owner Louise Shaughnessy. And Christine Gentle Breeze was bred by Jimmy Noon, and the Sar Innisfree, the Holy Grail, the Dam Christine Breeze. So they're next to go to the flat work stage as soon as Louise Lyons heads off onto the jumping phase. So now we look at number 5, Louise Lyons and Clandy Boyd heading off on the jumping phase.
morning drifts along the quay, lantern swaying, soft display, sidewalk chatter, distant tunes, golden light beneath the moons. Looking out, the world feels new, every moment rushed in hue. Warm lights ripple through the streets, evening blooms in golden sheets.
Shops awake, their doors ajar, street corners glow from near and far. Flickers dance on puddle streets, little stories everyone meets.
Looking up, the world feels new, every moment brushed in hue. Warm lights ripple through the streets, evening blooms in golden sheets. Light reflects on cobblestone, flickers of a story's tone. Looking up, the world feels new, every moment brushed in hue. Warm lights ripple through the streets, evening
Oh, well done, Louise. Louise Lyons and Clandy Boyd safely home for owner Lady Blackwood. Oh, 5 more to come into the ring for our 6-year-old and over performance Irish draft class, kindly sponsored by Pegasus in conjunction with Horsesport Ireland and the Breeding Grant Initiative, and that's kindly delivered by Horse Sport Ireland, Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine. So now we're joined now by 218.
The streets are clear. Laughter rings the sky so near.
And 218 is Lily Mae Walsh and Chapel Hill Rose for owner Des Kent. Chapel Hill Rose, the mare bred by Sadie Murphy, the Sir Banner Valley Silver Dancer, and the dam Lily B. Well, best of luck to Lily Mae Walsh and Chapel Hill Rose as they head up to do their flat work display.
Smiles appear all around. Skipping lightly, run and spin.
And we look at Chloe Hester heading off on the jumping phase.
A giggle shared a fleeting cheer. Springtime magic's drawing near.
Jump into the fun, don't wait. Let your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise. Moments shine before our eyes.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Chloe Hester, calling it a day.
Evening comes, but warmth remains. Carrying our laughter through the lanes.
So next we welcome in number 217, and this is Michael and Amy Grady's Murrick's Poddy, based over there in Westport in County Mayo, and bred by the owner Michael Grady, the Sire Farm Hill Highlander, and the dam Ashlawn Star. So best of luck to Amy Grady and Murrick's Poddy.
City wakes, the day's divine. Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heart, these stars to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees. Windows open, music flows. Smiles appear where nobody knows. Every corner hides a spark. Filling moments after dark. Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heart, these stars to
And we look at Lily Mae Walsh heading off on the jumping phase, and Chapel Hill Rose, 218. So next to join us in the ring, our third last to go in the class, is number 225. And 225 is Dermot Ryan, and he's riding Robbie McHugh's Hi Ho Easter Rose, the mare bred by Messrs Webster and Chapman, the Sarah Mylock Legacy, and the dam Hi Ho Mayo Rose. So they're next to head up to the flatwork stage as we look at Amy Grady riding Maris Capodi for Michael Grady.
Friends laughing in the park. Sunshine spills on leafy lanes. Friends are laughing, no complaints. Picnic blankets on the green. Joy is everywhere to be seen. Friends laughing in the park today. Hearts that play in warm sun's ray. Hands that meet and pass and cheer. Moments glow while spring is here. Children running, dogs bark loud. How couples stroll the sky unclouded.
So we look there now at Amy Grady, number 217, and Maris Poddy just completing their jumping round. So next to go is, he's been in a couple of times already and he's back into us again, is Sean Barker and rider Duncan McFadden. Duncan is based over there in Galway, and this time he rides Ballydiamond, the stallion. I think I'm correct in saying the only stallion we've had in this morning for Sean Barker, and breeder Julian Corrigan, the Sarah Carabone Cross, and the dam Ballydrimmond Lass. So they're our second last to go in the class, number 214.
Laughing in the park today. Hearts that play in warm sun's ray. Hands that meet and pass and cheer. Moments glow while spring is here.
than Dermot. Dermot completes. Dermot being double handful in all these classes. It's a huge amount of work into the Irish draft classes. We look now at Duncan McFadden, number 214, on the Stallion Bone Valley Diamond, for breeder Sean Barker. So our final competitor now entering the ring, and this is 224. Another lady's been busy here this morning, and this is Janice Reddy and rider Emma Jackson. And Emma rides our Newcastle Monarch, another stallion, and bred by John Joseph Treaty, the Sar Beechmore Silver Crest, and the Dam White Goose. Oh, if my memory's right, that must be that's the second from the Dam White Goose in this class.
City lights are glowing bright. Music calls us through the night. Stepping closer, feel the beat. Every move makes life complete. Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light. Friends are laughing, streets alive. Every step makes joy arrive. Hand in hand we twirl along. Every heartbeat joins the song. Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light.
Oh, that's an interesting thing. Just after picking it up, that Emma Jackson 224 and 216, they're two full brothers. One's the stallion, one's the gelding. Both out of the same Dam White Goose and the same sire. So delighted to have these classes kindly sponsored by Pegasus. Have been for many years, and the main provider here is Thompson's there inside in Belfast, and also the involvement of the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine, who in conjunction with Horsesport Ireland are delivering this breeding grant initiative programme. And a huge thing. Also delighted to be joined in the main arena from the Irish Draft Horse Society, Paddy Traynor and Tom McGuigan, heavily involved in the region here with the Irish Draft Horse Society.
Windows filled with sunshine. Coffee steams and sunlight rains. People hurry yet pause to see moments soft as they can be. Windows filled with sunshine, bright lifting hearts. The world feels
Oh, well done, Emma. That finishes nice round there for our the Castle Monarch, our stallion. Oh, it's interesting. As I said earlier, two full brothers in this class. So a huge thank you to Adrian Stewart and all the team from Grant's Equestrian, Courtney down in the pocket for getting in everyone promptly. So just doing the final scoring now, and we will have the championship directly after the prize giving in this class. Remember the Young Event Horse Series on here tomorrow morning at the same time. But a big shout out, as I said, go to Pegasus and Declan Cullen here representing Pegasus for their continued sponsorship of this class, as they have done for many years. just bear with us now as we get the final scores as they're coming from 3 different places for our confirmation. A big thank you to our judges too. They've been out there since 8 o'clock for Matt McGivern, and Matt was doing the jumping phase. John Gilver was our judge at the confirmation, and Simone Hessian, Simone based over there in Sligo, was our judge on the flat work. And we're delighted to be joined here too by Aisling McGrail. She'll be coming in for the championship. Aisling is the breeding policy executive with Horsesport Ireland. So we have a result of our older performance class. In first place is number 224, and that's Emma Jackson. They were last to go in the class. Emma Jackson and Janice Reddy's owned Art Cashel Monarch, the stallion, the 10-year-old stallion bred by John Joseph Treaty, the Sarah Beachmore Silvercrest, and the Dam White Goose. In second place was number 5, and this was our former Olympic rider Louise Lyons. Louise rode over there at the Beijing Olympics, Lady Blackwood's Clandy Boyd, and the Sar Scrapman, the 8-year-old Gelding, and the Dam Libertas Blue. In third place was number 215, and this was Alicia Devlin Byrne riding her own, the King Silver, the 9-year-old bred by John B. O'Connor, the Sar WRS Elvis, and the Dam Liz Robin Lady. In fourth place was number 225, and this was Robin McHugh's and rider Dermot Ryan riding Hi Ho Easter Rose, the mare, the 6-year-old mare bred by Messrs Webster and Chapman, the Sire Mylock Legacy, and the Dam Hi Ho Mayo Rose. In fifth place was number 218, and 218 was Des Kent's and rider Lily Mae Walsh Chapel Hill Rose, the mare 6-year-old mare bred by Sadie Murphy, the Sar Ban Valley Silver Dancer, and the Dam Lily Bay. And in 6th place was number 220, and this was Penny Murphy's and rider Charlotte Harding, Kontiki, the gelding, the 12-year-old gelding bred by Seamus Neville, the great Killinick Bouncer, and the Dam Glen Cross. So if we can have our riders in, there will be a championship directly after. Directly after we will have the championship, where we'll be joined by our winners from the previous class, and the reserve was Marie McNamara, number 17, and Shan Valley Pipolo Pass, and a reserve from the younger Irish draft, that was number 200, Sammy Weston and Anya Camaria.
Every glance a gentle
So we welcome in our winner. This is Emma Jackson on the stallion. Of the older horse was Emma Jackson and Art Cashel Monarch, number 224, for owner Janice Reddy and Diane Gibson and the arena party. Huge thank you to one and all as they line them up. Remember Louise Lines. Louise has more than her hands full, a racehorse trainer and a mammy to 3 very, very competitive little ladies, and making a name for themselves in the showing world. In 3rd place, Alicia Devlin Byrne. Alicia, our school teacher, and Alicia, based down there in Wicklow, spends days like this we think of Alicia's great dad Bernard, who was so synonymous with these classes as well. What a great character Bernard was. I'd be looking down on Alicia today as proud as punch. In 4th place, Dermot Ryan. Dermot has so many quality Irish drafts at his disposal and really works hard on them. You'll forget the smash in Chestnut 2 Mile Nigel for Dermot Malloy that he did so well on last year. Lily May Walsh, I don't know a lot about Lily May, but rode a great round, and Chapel Hill Rose, number 218. And finally, a lady needs very little school teaching job to Dermot Ryan. He was in Hi-Ho Easter Rose. And of course to Lily May Walsh, well done Lily May, great result in Chapel Hill Rose. And our final stud Perpetual Challenge Trophy for the Champion Performance Irish Draft, presented by Eugene and Fiona Carsons of Ardbo Cold Stores. So thank you to their sponsorship for this. So if we can just, have we got all our, okay. So we have the 4 in the arena now, and the first going by there was Pipolo Pat and Sammy Weston on the, makes it real commentators' nightmares because they're all greys. And then we see our stallion, our winner just of the class that concluded, the older stallion, and then just a little bit further coming on to the grandstand side is Louise Lines, number 5. So Maria McNamara, this fellow will have hunted regularly with the North Galways. Oh, even though he's only a young horse, it's a great introduction to them. Sammy Weston. Sammy based here in Lochbrickland, not too far away. And Emma Jackson, well known to everyone. She's a busy lady. I think she had 4 horses in the 2 classes. And another very busy lady down in Louise, down based in Wexford. Okay, can everyone canter on, please? Canter on. Okay, on the next lap down, can the riders extend in front of the members? Stand, please. On the next, when they get down, can you extend and then forward into walk? Okay, riders, if you just into walk and you needn't go the full size of the arena. Yeah, just cut in a bit, please. And I think possibly if we can just line up in random order, please. If you go to where you were for the prize giving, if you just line up in random order, please. Maybe just stay in your class order. The youngers beside and the olders beside each other, please. That's exactly as you're going. Thank you. So we're delighted to be joined by Aisling McGrail from Horse Sport Ireland. Aisling is in charge of the breeding policy. She's the breeding policy executive. Okay, we'll just do this in reverse order. Our reserve champion is number 5, and that's Lady Blackwoods and rider Louise Lyons, our Olympic rider, and Clandy Boyd, bred by Miriam Burney, and the Sar Scrapman and the Dam Liberties Blue. So our winner of the Performance Irish Draft Class Championship here at Balmoral for 2026 is number 224. And this is Janice Reddy's and rider Emma Jackson riding the stallion Ard Cashel Monarch, bred by John Joseph Treaty, the Sar Beechmore Silvercrest, and the Dam White Goose. As we said, White Goose having 2 of her protege in the So well done to our other winners of their respective classes. And I think the way forward, offering her congratulations. Aisling Worst with Horse Sport Ireland. She's the breeding policy executive, and obviously the breeding is working extremely well when you're getting horses of this caliber. As I say, over the last number of years, the breed has really driven on, and it's great to have two of the local representatives, Paddy Traynor and Tom McGuigan, here in the ring there, represent the Irish Draft Horse Society here in the northern region. And Louise Lyons, I don't know where she gets the time to do all this. Emma Jackson also extremely leaving the trophy there. The Windmill Stud Perpetual Challenge Trophy for the Champion Performance Irish Draft. The two gentlemen, huge involvement, so well done to one and all, and thanks to Adrian Stewart and all the team. To Courtney down in the pocket for keeping the horses coming flowing. It's not easy when you're dealing week in and week out with these people, and to get everyone pulling in the same tide to our judges. Once again, we'll thank Matt McGivern. Matt was the judge, so we just, I think, escaped before. So let's, right, are you going to give us a lap of honour, or are we going down for the Pegasus? We better go down for the photographs, or before the rain comes. So down for the Pegasus, that's on the big screen. So because without these supports of sponsorship, it would be virtually impossible to run these shows. So huge thank you to all our sponsors, and certainly in this class, in the Spar ring here in Balmoral. Everyone sort of runs with the potential of a haymaker coming.
Springtime magic lingers near.
So thanks to also to Charlotte Moore. Charlotte has been busy, and Chris up here doing the scores as everyone runs, as rightly so. So sorry, Emma, you're on your own. We're supporting you, and well done. A big smile, and well done, Louise. You're always there or thereabouts. And that's so mean to come on them just when it was all done and dusted. So I think everyone may just run for a minute. And well done, Emma Jackson, our winner, and Art Cashel Monarch, number 224. And to owner, the important person, Janice Reddy. Well done, Janice. You have a fabulous horse there. I'm sure we're going to be seeing you in many of the Irish Draft qualifiers, probably aiming for the RDS in August. Those qualifiers start relatively soon up in Tullylish, in Jim Abrona Stevenson's place there, and then they go on down to the 4 qualifiers to Scartine, to Fort Mountain, and then finish up in Rincula. So we'll leave you there, and we'll be back at about 11:30 for show jumping here in the the Bulldogs there on. So the motorcycles, that special performance, and the show jumping starting at 12:30. So motorbikes on first. They're so popular up here.
the sky. Moments shimmer as they fly. Chase the morning, let it go, let it go. Follow warm where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Feel the rhythm in the air. Time moves gently everywhere. Let the day unfold its song. Springtime carries us along. Chase the morning, let it go, let it go. Follow warm where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Golden streets and skies that gleam. Moments turn into a dream.
Crowds gather by the platform light. Tracks hum softly through the night. Two strangers wait, their eyes align. Brief smiles exchange across the line. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Luggage rolls and footsteps fade. Overhead, the speakers play. A question asked, a story told. A fleeting warmth begins to hold. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Evening hums with quiet sound. Connections spark and dance around. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Train departs, the night goes on. Memories hum when they are gone. Hitting good your light. Hitting good your light.
Through the gate, the world feels still. Sunlight rests on windows.
drift softly through the room. Footsteps echo on the stone. Little wonders all our own. Hidden courtyard light, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breezes, soft and near. Springtime magic lingers here. Golden rays through arches fall. Every glance a gentle call. Hidden courtyard light, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breezes, soft and near. Springtime magic lingers here. Step along, the world revives. Hidden courtyard light survives.
Good morning, everyone. You're very welcome to day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Next up in the Spar Arena in 20 minutes' time, starting at 11:30, we have the fantastic freestyle motocross from Bulldog FMX in association with G-Force Amusements. Dan Whitby and his team will be performing here in 20 minutes' time at 11:30. Our first international competition on day 2 is the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator, and that gets underway here at 12:30 in the Spar Arena. Dan and his team will be back again at 1:45 for their second performance of the day here in the Spar Arena. And then it's the Crichton's Hunter Championship and Supreme Hunter Championship taking place here from 2:30 until 4:30. That will be followed by the horse parade at 4:30 this afternoon. And then at 5:30 we have the Conley Red Mills International Spectacular, the second international competition of the day. So top class action all the way through here on day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, starting in just under 20 minutes' time here in the Spar Arena with the first of 2 freestyle motocross performances by the Bulldog FMX team in association with G-Force Amusements.
Windows gleam with morning rays. Footsteps echo through the maze. Every glancing gentle breeze carries laughter through the trees.
Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way. Light drifts softly through the lane. Every touch a quiet game. Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way. Step along the streets, believe. Pedal and pavement, we perceive.
Sunlight drifts through open leaves. Laughter rolls with gentle heaves. Couples spin on winding trails. Sunlight spills on cobblestones, feet that wander, hearts that roam. Pigeons flutter, children chase it. Oh, every corner holds a face. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Vendors call and music plays. Passes by in gentle maze. Flickers of a fleeting glance. Life unfolds in happenstance. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Sun drifts slow, the streets alive. Every heartbeat starts to thrive. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Evening falls, wings take flight. City hums beneath soft light. Morning spills across the square. Bouquets dancing in the air. Colors drip from stall to stall. Springtime whispers over all. Petals bloom on city streets. Every heartbeat softly beats. Golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Footsteps mingle soft and light. Windows catching fleeting sight. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into soft miles. Petals bloom on city streets. Every heartbeat softly beats. Golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Light spills slow on woven stems. Every glance a quiet gem. Petals bloom on city streets. Every heartbeat softly beats. Golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Bouquets linger in
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, next up in the Spar Arena here on day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. We will have the freestyle motocross, the Bulldog FMX team in association with G-Force Amusements, Dan Whitby and his team coming into the arena. Honda's official and UK's #1 freestyle motocross team. They're getting underway in just under 10 minutes' time. The Bulldog Freestyle Motocross team was launched over 30 years ago, traveling the world, performing unique freestyle motocross shows, incorporating the most innovative ramps, equipment, and most talented riders. Freestyle motocross displays have traditionally consisted of a small pool of riders appearing at a few specific demonstrations and events around the world, using traditional earth landing ramps which take days to build. However, the Bulldog FMX team became the first professional team with high technical mobile ramp equipment, which enables a freestyle motocross arena to be set up in just a few minutes, which you are witnessing right now. This has made it possible for you to view the most spectacular sport in the world at this event today. The Bulldog team has the most sophisticated landing ramp ever seen anywhere in the world, and as the most advanced piece of equipment in the industry, the Bulldog ramp provides a platform to allow the team to truly express themselves. The show features a wide selection of freestyle motocross tricks such as the cliffhanger, the holy grab, the look back heart attack, and many more. Many of these moves will result in the rider exiting their seat, taking their hands off the handlebars, and moving their body around the bike. The Bulldog Freestyle team boasts the best of British riding. This year includes top talent in the way of UK's first rider to backflip a 4-stroke motorcycle, Dan Whitby, who is also the team manager. Aaron Powley, who is arguably the UK's most talented FMX rider with his full Sense style. And last but by no means least, Ryan Powley, the fresh new talent bringing new energy to the team. They are all past and present expert motocross riders coming directly from the motocross race circuit, where invaluable riding and jumping skills have been learned through years of experience. The Bulldog Company was founded by Andy Godbold, who was also a professionally trained stuntman. He has worked on numerous films and TV shows such as Thunderbirds, Tomb Raider 2, Captain America, and you may also have seen him on your favorite soap show. The Bulldog team will be performing nationwide throughout the whole of the summer season this year. So in addition to participating in the fantastic Balmoral show today, the team will also be at many other prestigious motoring, county, city, and town shows. The team schedule this year includes the Goodwood Festival of Speed and Motorcycle live at the National Exhibition Centre. In addition to the shows, the team has worked on many popular TV programs such as ITV's Red or Black, Channel 4's Famous and Fearless, Captain America, The First Avenger, and you may have seen them on Series 8 of Britain's Got Talent, where the team got through to the live semi-finals. Most recently, the team featured on Top Gear's Eddie Kidd tribute episode and helped Guy Martin achieve his goal of recreating the Great Escape Jump. The team also has multiple Guinness record holders, recently features on CBBC's Officially Amazing. When not out on the road, the team can be found on the Bulldog Base Camp, dialing their skills in the purpose-built training facility, including their foam jump pit, where the team attempting new tricks on their motorcycle. But Bulldog does not end there. You can check out bulldog.com, as well as giving an overview online as to what the team is up to, event schedules, team, company history, film and picture galleries, rider profiles, trick knowledge, and more. That's all on the website bulldog.com. You can also keep up to date with the team via their official social media, Facebook and Instagram. Just search for Bulldog FMX and be sure to drop them a like, a tag and a follow. If you're hooked on FMX and want more, check out the Bulldog FMX Team Official YouTube page, where you can have a look at a behind-the-scenes look with their vlog series. Just search Bulldog FMX. The riders use the latest Honda CRF 450s built for motocross to withstand the landings from the high jumps performed. These bikes are heavily modified for FMX with grab holes and FMX suspension. In addition to this, the show now features the futuristic electric Stark Varg. So many thanks to G-Force Entertainment, G-Force Amusements for bringing them here today to the Balmoral show in the Spar Arena, and also to Ling's Motorcycle, Ride MX, Michelin Tires, SM Pro Wheels, Duck Smart Cleaner, Ericoat UK, and a multi-tech suspension. Motorsport, as you know, can be dangerous. Just like the organisers are taking all reasonable cautions, unavoidable accidents can happen. So the team warns you never to attempt to recreate any of the stunts or action depicted in this demonstration. That said, you can stand back and prepare to be amazed as the Bulldog team of Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley make their way into the Spar Arena here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. And very shortly they will be lining up here in front of the judges' box. Bear in mind that weather conditions haven't exactly been ideal for them this week, as you can appreciate, but they've still managed to pull out all the stops to give you two excellent shows yesterday and two great shows coming up again here today in the Spar Arena.
A twirl of life, a playful cheer. Springtime magic everywhere. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line, hands that clap, smiles that glow, moments bloom as breezes flow. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line, hands that clap, smiles that glow, moments bloom as breezes.
So in the arena now we have Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley about to bring you the Bulldog FMX display on day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in association with Ulster Bank. Over to you, Dan.
Wonderful. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are indeed Bulldog FMX out here for what will be our first of 2 performances here at the wonderful Balmoral Show 2026. We're going to start things off by doing a quick lap around the arena. We're going to do this lap around for 3 reasons, but the main of which is to say hi, to say hello to you guys out there. So do feel free to give us a wave. How you doing? You having a good day? I will do a backflip. Give me a minute. We will get into that very shortly. How you doing, guys? First, we'll make acquaintances. We'll work our way around. Say hello to you guys. How's it going? Good to see you. Great to see the schools out here today as well. Big thank you to the arena crew that have set this wonderful next jumping session up. Hey, guys. How you doing? You all right? Having a good day? Love that. Great to see all the matching uniforms. Good to see you guys. As I said, hope you're having a wonderful day. We've got a bit of good weather right now, so I'm going to take full advantage of that. Setting up in the rain is never fun. Riding in the rain is even worse. So very glad that the weather has slightly jumped into our favour. So as I ask you all just to briefly cast your eyes into the centre of the arena here, where you can inevitably see that Bulldog FMX landing system. Now this landing system, it happens to be the best, the most sophisticated and the most expensive mobile freestyle landing system in the world. So we are very privileged to be here today riding in front of you lovely people. Now we have indeed set the gap at 21.5 metres. That's 21.5 metres from the point of takeoff all the way to the end of the top curve of that landing system. It should project us around about 35 to 40 feet up in the air. Well, up in the air, we attempt to do an array of tricks. These tricks, they happen to be called the sport of freestyle motocross. As we go into our final pre-flight checks, I just need to make sure that my machine is selected into the correct map, of which it is now. And then you'll hear Ryan, he's still on the old combustion engine motorcycle, clearing his bike out, ensuring it's running well. So there are no speedos, there are no stops on the throttles on these machines, so it's all about man and machine and the amount of repetition that we do over the years to enable us to get from point A being that takeoff ramp to land point B being the Bulldog FMX landing system. There is huge scope to come very short and land somewhat in the middle, and there is a lot of scope to go very long. So fingers crossed that I'm feeling good out here this very fine morning here at the Balmoral Show. Little blip in, wind the power on, we go up. And over, just using that 27-degree landing system to bring me in relatively smoothly. Now, there are indeed 3 of us out here this afternoon for your viewing pleasure as we use these first warm-up jumps just to reacclimatise, refamiliarise ourselves with the ramps, with the equipment. Then we can hopefully move forth into a little bit that is the sport of freestyle motocross. I'm sure you can appreciate when you propel yourself this sort of height in the air, you do indeed get a little bit of a shot of adrenaline that goes through the body. So these warm-up jumps just help us taper that off, get us comfortable, and then we can move forth. Try and do some tricks for you guys. So we just get the other two chaps up and over, make sure they're happy, they're comfortable to proceed. Ryan looking good. Now, although it's dry out here now, we've had a lot of rain here this morning, so the ground is very, very wet. We're pulling a lot of moisture onto our in-run. But with that said, it is now with pleasure that I get to introduce you to the riders, letting you know who you might be cheering and who you might be making a smidgen of noise for. So all the way from the dizzy heights of Dereham in Norfolk, he's arguably the nicest guy you'll ever meet. So with that said, please give it up and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Now, Ryan has indeed been on FMX semester. He went travelling the world, ended up in Australia. He even stayed out there for a couple of years, getting himself a job working on $1 million yachts. But he's back here riding freestyle motocross for us live today as he throws his legs up to the sky into the switchblade position. So he's the first rider to be introduced out here today. So be kind to him as he makes his way back over and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Right, so as we go from one Powley over to the next, what this man hasn't achieved on a motorcycle isn't indeed worth talking about. He's even done a tandem backflip for a film that should be coming out later this year. So with that said, as he makes his way over to the corner of the arena aboard that all-electric Stark Varg, let's see what Aaron Powley has got. Makes his way in, silent assassin, whips the throttle right about now, throws his body off into a very tidy heart attack. So being Ryan's brother, he's going to want plenty of noise also. So as he joins us back here on Terra Firma, please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. Get on AA, Ron. Now we here at Bulldog, we like to share the load. So with a little bit of luck, I'm going to hand the mic over to the very capable Aaron Powley. So Aaron, with that said, it is indeed over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. Well, guys, you've been introduced to myself, you've been introduced to my brother Ryan. I'm going to do my best to introduce you to your third and final rider. His name is Daniel Whitby. He's 41 years of age, and he is one of the oldest freestyle riders left in this country. But don't let that fool you, because he does have over 20 years of professional FMX experience. He has just about every trick in the freestyle book, including some very hard and technical tricks, as he demonstrates for you guys right there with that perfect executioner. A one-hand handstand on the seat, reaches back and grabs the foot with the opposite hand. Now, like I say, Dan has been a professional rider for over 20 years, and believe it or not, he does actually have a radio mic in his helmet, and it is actually him talking you through most of this show. So ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby.
Ah, you're all too kind. Thank you so much. You can indeed see it is incredibly windy out here today. Now, while going off the ramp that time round, I felt a bit awkward. You can see the flags. They almost went across the landing. Hey, we can perform in the rain, but when the wind switches about like that, it makes things a little bit tricky. So with that said, you've been introduced to the riders. It's now my responsibility to introduce you guys to the sport of freestyle motocross. Now, that entails me doing a smidgen of multitasking as I attempt to try and talk to you guys while indeed I'm flying through the air. So with that said, let's get things moving here. This is indeed our introduction to FMX. So I was just conversing with Aaron there, checking that my bike is saying the right things. This new technology, this electric technology goes over my head. Being one of the older riders in the country, I wasn't accustomed to making too many changes, but being aboard this electric bike, it's a little bit different. So Aaron has confirmed I'm good to go, so we'll make our way in. Little speed check, wind the power on, we jump off the bike, switch the legs up and open into what we call a seat grab Indian air. Utilizing the grab hold beneath the seat, switching the legs up and open into that seat grab Indy. Ryan takes it one step further. He pushes his legs up to the skies. He moves into the look back heart attack. Aaron comes in with a switchblade, jumps off the bike, levers off his left arm and switches up into the switchblade as we attempt to take the grabs one step further. Look out for this. I'll try and do it a bit better than my intro jump. A one-handed grab, little blip, wind the power, we go up. One hand goes back, the right hand grabs the heel, the left hand keeps a firm grip of the machine as we move into that one-handed grab, or executioner if you will. Here comes Ryan as he goes seat grab Indy, again whipping the legs up and open into the seat grab Indy position. Aaron's under power, he goes super can, he jumps off his bike, again grabs a grab hold, but he switches his legs up to the right hand side and moves into the super indie position. Now, let's try and combine a little bit of the old school out here as I go for a combo trick. We go off the ramp, we go heel clicker, then into double can, combining two tricks for the price of one, bringing back an element of the old school. Two tricks that we would learn early on as Ryan goes KOD indie, switches his legs up to the sky into that KOD indie position. As you'll see, Aaron momentarily waits for that wind to come somewhat in line. As he goes hard attack, yes, the wind being a bit funky to him that time around, so not fully able to commit to his trick. Now I'm going to go for a switch this time round. Let's see if we can't get my legs nice and high. Little blip on the way in, wind up around, we jump off, switch the legs, have a look up to the sky as well as we move into the switchblade position. A little bit of a variant of what we saw from Ryan. Ryan goes double grab, so tidy from Ryan as he goes into that double grab position. And last but not least, let's see what Aaron's got as he makes his way in. Huge turn down. As I asked the question, Balmoral, are you having a bit of fun with us out here this afternoon? Well, I can't deny, we certainly are. We're thoroughly enjoying performing for you guys, but the time has come for us to give you guys a little bit more. Now, I'm feeling out here, feeling a bit of a competition, but how are you guys feeling? Would you like to see a freestyle motocross competition? Well, let's do it then, right? Let's do it. We've got 3 riders out here. We're going to give each rider 2 opportunities, just the 2, to attempt to win you lovely guys over. Now, I do say win you guys over, as this part of the show, it's all about you lovely guys out there, and all you need to do is simply make the most amount of noise for whichever one of us you believe is performing the best. As we come out swinging, as I mentioned earlier, he's not just the nicest guy out here today, he's arguably the best. So please give it up and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Let's see what young Ryan has got. He has 2 opportunities to try and win you lovely guys over. All about you out there, and all you need to do, simply make the most amount of noise for whichever one of us you think has performed the best. As Ryan makes his way in for his first of 2, what's he got for us? Oh, the KOD, and a big one at that. He holds that for an absolute eternity, throws his legs up to the sky into the KOD position, and then he holds himself up there. That's a rare talent that Ryan has compared to other riders. He holds his tricks for so long, but he has yet another opportunity, another chance to take the win out here this morning. We're still in this morning. I get confused. I think we're in the afternoon, but we're not quite there yet. Let's see what Ryan's got as he makes his way in. He's upside down. Did not see that one coming. That was out of the blue. Please give it up with a backflip for Ryan Powley. Well, that has really set the team and kind of thrown the choreography out of the window, because we weren't expecting to see a backflip this early on. And that has thrown the gauntlet down for Ryan's brother now, Aaron, because he's come out with a backflip. Where do you go from there, Aaron? In wet conditions. As I'll let you into a secret with Ryan, he has only recently learned the backflip. He hasn't yet performed one in wet conditions like that. So even better that he's managed to come out here swinging, even a greater accomplish. As we go back to the action over to Ryan's older brother, Aaron, let's see what he's got. Just waiting for that wind to cooperate. As you can see, there's instrumental flags there aboard the landing system. They play a key role in our performance. We are analysing them every time we spin around to come and jump in again, because we want them to be somewhat in line. Looks pretty good right now. Here comes Aaron. Yes, the cliffhanger. Oh, that was a scary one. You saw his legs as they hooked underneath the handlebars. They did indeed slide up a little bit, and that's because of these wet conditions out here. A trick I certainly wouldn't want to try. As Ryan shouts over to Aaron, was that a bit scary? And Aaron's like, yes. Aaron is always super chilled. He never gets too upset about things. But let's see what he's got second time round. Again, you can see those instrumental flags aboard that landing system, not quite cooperating, not quite in line. We want them to be somewhat behind us, you know, so the wind is pushing us over the jump. As Aaron comes in, what's he got for us? Yes, moto whip from Aaron. Very, very tidy. So please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. I was convinced we were going to see Aaron get upside down as Ryan throws down the gauntlet here, and the only rider to get upside down so far. Okay, so once again, I have the opportunity to hand the reins of the show back over to Aaron. So with that said, Aaron, it's over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. Not going to lie, guys, I was a little bit nervous on that one. The wind definitely did not play ball. I don't know if you may have noticed on that cliffhanger, my feet were starting to come unhooked. So it was a little bit tricky there, but we played it safe with the second one because the wind was kind of howling across the landing. But we do have one rider left to go. Now, this man is generally not afraid to send it, and he does have some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross. So let's see what this guy's got in store for you guys. Oh my goodness, you'd think with old age he'd be a lot wiser, but that is one of the hardest tricks in freestyle motocross. That one is called the rock solid. One trick you definitely should not be doing on a windy day like we have out here today. He completely lets go of the machine, literally just catches it by his fingertips. As you can imagine, it only takes the smallest bit of wind to move that bike away to the point where he cannot catch it. So let's see what he's got in store for jump number 2. Now, from one of the hardest tricks in FMX to one of the funniest tricks in FMX, that one is called the Captain Morgan. Playing it safe there because of these high winds, but that one is still quite technical. The only thing that keeps him on the bike is his big toe. If you come over later, you'll see he has a little foot hook that he can hook his foot under for that trick. So, ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby!
Legends, legends. I've got to thank you guys for the inspiration, but we do need to work out a legitimate winner here. It's going to be competition number 3, day 2 here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral show. Will it indeed be Aaron, Ryan, or myself? As we throw it out to you great guys out there, simply make the most amount of noise for whichever one of us you believe has performed the best. Starting things off with Aaron with that very tidy cliffhanger. What did you do next? It was a turn down, wasn't it? How can I forget? How could I forget? If you think Aaron should be a winner, we need to get noisy for him. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Not bad, and not bad at all. The DJ likes you, Aaron. As we move swiftly on to Ryan Powley, bringing out the backflip, his first one in wet conditions. If you think he should be a winner, let's get noisy for Ryan. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Your only rider to get upside down here this morning.
Now, let's not forget your third and final rider. Throwing out one trick you definitely should not be doing on a windy day like today with that ridiculous rock solid. Followed up by that Captain Morgan for your guys' entertainment. If you think Dan should be a winner, let's hear it for him after 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's close, but I think he might have got you there, mate.
It's good, isn't it? It was a great cheer, but it wasn't good enough. So please give it up for competition 3 winner, Mr. Ryan Powley. Well done, Ryan. I tip my hat to you. I didn't want to do a backflip, and I'm so glad that you've done it instead, which is always good as we have a little bit more time left on the clock. So how are you lovely guys feeling? Would you like a bit more freestyle? Yeah, love that. A couple of you out there. Okay, if not a bit more freestyle, though, do you want a bit more danger? Yeah, you're all mad, but you know what the great thing is? You're just as mad as we are, because we'd love to give you a little bit more danger as we move into what we like to call the freestyle motocross train. Hey, let's see if we can't get all 3 of us flying through the air at the same time as we simultaneously hit this takeoff ramp. If anyone should capture this on your mobile phone device, do tag us at Bulldog FMX. We'd love to see whether we are indeed doing a good or a bad job. As we fall into formation over in the corner of the arena, a little bit like the red arrows. Just a disclaimer, nowhere near as good. We'll get ourselves spun around. The wind looks debatable, very debatable. Right, you guys ready? Here we go then, we're on the way in. The wind looks hideous. We're gone for it anyway. 1, 2, and 3, quite nicely over. Arguably good, but you know what, guys? Sometimes good just isn't good enough, is it? So how are you feeling out there, guys? Would you like to see one more? Yeah, let's go for one more, right? Why not? Finishing things up for us here at Bulldog FMX. It's show number 3, day number 2, here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral show. Do stay seated after this because we have got some phenomenal show jumping coming up. As I turn, typically you come to the last jump of the show and you look at the flags and the wind is absolutely howling. Never good as a freestyle motocross rider, but I'll get the nod from the boys when they're happy. They look good. Here we go then, we're on the way in. One, a backflip from me, a backflip from Ryan, and a backflip from Aaron. So there you have it, guys. We have indeed been Bulldog FMX. You guys, you've been absolute legends. Thank you so much for coming out, checking out our show here this morning. We will be back on a little bit later this afternoon. I believe it's either 1:45 or 2:30. We've got conflicting information, but we will find out. In the meantime, have a great rest of your day. And again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for coming out, checking out our show. All that remains to be said is you guys, you're absolute legends. We've been Bulldog FMX. Have a great rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you a little bit later on. Back over to you, Paul, in the commentary box.
Dan, many thanks to you and the freestyle motocross display in association with G-Force Amusements, Bulldog FMX. A great display there from Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley, and they will be back later on this afternoon. But as Dan mentioned, coming up next here in the Spar Arena, starting at 12:30, the first of two international show jumping competitions. That's the Clip My Horse .tv International Accumulator getting underway at 12:30. And we also have, starting at 2:30 this afternoon in the Spar Arena, the Crichton's Hunter Championships and Supreme Hunter Championship of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. That will be followed by the Horse Parade. And the second of two international competitions gets underway at 5:30 this afternoon. The Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular. So plenty of top class action ahead as we see our international course design team head out. We'll allow the Bulldog FMX team to remove their equipment from the Spar Arena, and then we'll be getting underway with the International Accumulator, the first of two international show jumping competitions here. This class very generously sponsored by clipmyhorse.tv. That's coming up here at 12:30.
The streets are clear, laughing now, the world feels near. Step ahead, the day is bright. Every move fills hearts with light. Come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the joy in everyone. Spinning round, the world's alive. Moments bloom as we street lamp shine moments, caught his heart's alive. Hands that hover, smiles that stay, evening hums in gentle sway. moments glow beneath the moon. Evening fades, but music stays, echoing through golden days. Steam rises in the morning glow. 2 cups of table stories flow. Laughter drifts between the sips. Sunlight dances on fingertips. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft and bright. Chairs scrape gently on the floor. Outside the city hums once more. Eyes meet then glance away. Moments bloom in light of day. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft and bright. Quiet pauses hold a spark. Every glance ignites the dark. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft and bright. Evening settles, marks a close. Stories whispered, light told.
Stalls of color, scents in air, morning chatter everywhere.
Sunlight glints on fresh bouquets. City wakes in golden rays.
Morning market glow, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take.
Fruits and flowers, laughter blends. Every turn a story sends.
Hands reach out, a gentle touch. Small delights that mean so much. Morning market glow, hearts in sway.
In the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, we see the international riders walking the course now for our first international class of the day, the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator. Course designed by our international course designer Colm Quinn. Now the course is 450 metres, time allowed 72 seconds, time limit 144 seconds. Obstacles here run 1 to 10. And you'll see in front of the members there are 2 fences there, 2 verticals side by side. I'll explain the reasoning for that. So in the accumulator class, you pick up 1 point for jumping the first fence, 2 for the second, 3 for the third, and so on, right up to the 10th fence. But you do get an option to go for the joker fence, which is the higher fence there opposite the members marquee, right in the middle of the arena where you see those 2 verticals side by side. So if you jump the one to the left, that's the lower fence. You will get your 10 points if you go clear. and get 55 points, but you have the option of going for the joker fence and getting 20 points. The problem is if you knock that joker fence, 20 points will be deducted. So it's a high-risk strategy. Obviously, it's a higher fence. If you've a refusal on course, you will be deducted 4 points, and you'll also be deducted any jumping and timing penalties. So the aim here is to get the maximum, the 65 points in the accumulator in the fastest time possible. That is the way to win this international accumulator class. So the riders walking the course here, they've decisions to make about. See one of the riders just tapping the top pole there on the higher joker fence, because they have to make a decision whether they're going to go down and jump that. If they clear it, they will get 20 points. If they knock it, 20 points will be deducted in this clipmyhorse.tv international accumulator. Many thanks to the team at clipmyhorse.tv for their generous support of this international accumulator class. Valerie Shulan, the events manager for clipmyhorse.tv in the UK, will be along to make the presentation at the end of this class. And once again, our sincere thanks to Rydale Yorkshire Trading. Sarah McBride will be along to provide the voucher for the International Grooms Prize as well. So the riders out walking the course at the moment. 45-second countdown clock will be in operation. 72 seconds is the time allowed. Obstacles running 1 to 10 in this clipmyhorse.tv international accumulator.
Rays across the sea. Every moment feels serene. Rooftop daydreams, hearts take flight. Every color, pure delight. Sky above and streets beneath. Springtime magic in each peak. Step away, the sky remains. Rooftop daydreams in our veins. Smiles and passing glances. Afternoon in amber glow. Crowds move gently, soft and slow. Eyes that meet for just a beat, turning ordinary sweet. Smiles and passing glances meet. Grief and pride on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. We don't show.
Shoulders brush then drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart. No name spoken, nothing planned. Just a warmth we understand.
Smiles and passing glances meet. Grief and pride on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't catch the golden view. Pavement sings along the street. Every moment feels complete. Apricot skies, hearts in sway. Every color warms the day. Golden light and gem streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Shadows stretch across the lane. Wind drips softly, sweet refrain. Every smile and fleeting glance turns the streets into a dance. Apricot skies, hearts in sway. Every color warms the day. Golden light and shall stream. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Sun dips low, the city hums. Every glance a rhythm comes. Sun dips low, the city hums. Every glance a rhythm comes. Apricot skies, hearts in sway. Hearts in sway. Every color warms the day. Golden light and shall stream. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Step along the wild dreams. Apricot skies. Step closer now. Bright new day on busy streets. Quick hello in passing beats. You slow down, I catch you sky. Something simple turns to spark. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate. Close enough to feel the sound. Hearts begin to spin around. Shoulder brush, a playful grin. Sudden rush beneath the skin. No big words, no grand display. Just that pull that says stay. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate. Close enough to feel the sound. Hearts begin to spin around. Half a second, breath held tight. Everything just feels so right.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're very welcome to day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. We're 15 minutes away now from the first of 2 international classes of the day here in the Spar Arena. Our first class is the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator, and the riders have walked the course designed by our international course designer Colm Quinn. So they get 1 point for jumping fence 1, 2 points for jumping fence 2, and so on right down to the final fence. But then they have an option, as you'll see there in the middle of the course. There are 2 verticals side by side. One of them is lower, one of them is higher. That's the joker. So you get 10 points for jumping the lower fence. That'll give you a total of 55. But if you jump the higher one, you get 20 points. That'll bring you up to 65. The downside is, if you knock it, it'll go back down to 45. 20 points deducted. So it's a big gamble. You have to decide if your horse can jump it. Correction, you back down to 25, so you're up to 45, and you back down to 25 there. So it's a big gamble. You go right down the leaderboard if you decide to go for the joker, and then you knock it down. So we'll keep you informed as they head out on the course. We have 29 riders competing in this international class from 3 different nations in the CSI 2-star International Accumulator. So the course is now closed for inspection, riders. Course now closed for inspection. And don't forget that in addition to the international show jumping action here in the Spar Arena on day 2, we also have the freestyle motocross display, the Bulldog FMX, in association with G-Force Amusements. They will be in after the FlipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator at 1:45. And then we have the Crichton's Hunter and Supreme Hunter Championship of the show, followed by the Horse Parade. So that all gets underway at 2:30 in the Spar Arena. And we'll be back with our second international show jumping competition of the day, starting at 5:30. That's the Conley Red Mills International Spectacular. So that's the second one at 5:30. But coming up in just over 10 minutes' time, we'll have the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator here in the Spar Arena.
Evening falls, but warmth the lanes, carrying our dreams across the lanes. Laughing in early morning. Springtime rain taps on the glass. We find shelter, moments pass. drift softly through the lane. Every touch a quiet game. Pedaling pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way. Step along the streets, believe. Pedaling pavement, we perceive. Step along the streets, believe. Pedaling pavement, we perceive. Crossing paths in spring. Sunset paints the avenue. People rushing, lights peek through. A fleeting glance, a hurried smile. Two hearts collide across the mile. Crossing paths in springtime glow. Moments bloom and swiftly go. Eyes that linger, hands that brush. City hums with gentle rush. Laughter echoes from the square. Footsteps mingle everywhere. Strangers pause, then drift apart. Something lingers in the heart.
So just 5 minutes away now from the first international class on day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank here in the Spar Arena. The International Accumulator, very generously sponsored by ClipMyHorse.tv. ClipMyHorse.tv in conjunction with FEI TV is dedicated to bringing you the biggest international events and series such as FEI World Cup and Nations Cup series, as well as World and European Championships. Our sincere thanks to ClipMyHorse.tv for their generous sponsorship. They are, of course, live streaming the Balmoral Show. And we are delighted that we will be joined for the prize giving by Valerie Shulin, the event manager in the United Kingdom of ClipMyHorse.tv, once the class has concluded. So just 5 minutes away now from the start of the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator here in the Spar Arena.
Hands that brush. City hums with gentle rush. Night descends, the streets alive. Memories of the springtime drive. First steps of the season. Morning dew on cobblestone.
This year, Spar Northern Ireland have come on board as the sponsor of the main arena here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Spar Northern Ireland has been supporting the show for around 23 years, and they're passionate about growing their relationships with local agri-food businesses. Over 75% of their fresh food is sourced from local suppliers. We're also really proud to team up with them to create their own brand ranges. Visitors can sample local products in the Spar marquee at stand E1, which will be beside the Spar store. New in store this year is delicious food and southern fried chicken pick and mix, alongside their usual range of sandwiches, drinks, barista bar coffee and everyday essentials. So pick up a famous big red hat, the Spar big red hat, in exchange for a donation to their charity partners, Marie Curie and Cancer Fund for Children. So many thanks to Spar for coming on board as our title sponsors in the main arena.
Moments bloom we cannot hide. Fingers
We welcome into the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. The first competitor in the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator for Ireland. It's Nation Cups rider Sean Monaghan. He goes with Chef of Flanders Field Z. So they jump fences 1 to 10. It's 1 point for the first fence, 2 points for the second, 3 points for the third, all the way down to 10 for the final fence. But you'll see there, they've got an option. They can jump the bigger fence, and that will give them 20 points. But if they knock it, they 20 points deducted. They go from 65 to 45 points. 4 points deducted for a refusal, and any faults or time faults will be deducted as well. We'll keep you updated. So here he goes. Time allowed is 72 seconds. 3 points. 6. 10. 15. 21. 28. 36. 45 points. Now what does he do here? Goes for the joker and jumps it, goes on 65. And a time of 48.09, so he's got the maximum points. That sets the standard. You're going to have to jump the joker to match that and clear it. Sean Monaghan for Ireland, Chef of Flanders Field Z, goes straight to the top of the leaderboard in the ClipMyHorse.tv. He set the standard, 65 points, 48.09. Joining us now, representing Ireland, lady is a former winner of the International Grand Prix here at the Balmoral Show, and also represented Ireland at the FEI World Cup Finals in Fort Worth in Texas this year. Jessica Burke, she goes with the Brian McConville owned and bred BWE Windsor. That's standard, maximum 65 points, 48.09, set by Sean Monaghan. Three. 6. 10. On 15 points now. 21. 28. 36. 45. Now the decision. What does she do? And clears the joker. 65. In a time of 61.35 for Jessica Burke and BWE Windsor. So Sean Monaghan has set the standard, 65 points and 48.09 in the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator. And we're joined now for Ireland by Katie Nallen. She goes with MVS Celtic Emperor, winner of the Gain Alltech Autumn Series National Grand Prix in Glenamaddy last year. 3. 6. 10 points. 15. 21. 28. 'Now on 36 points. 2 left to jump. 45. And she clears the joker. 65 points, 54.32. Into second place for Ireland's Katie Nallen. Joining us now, a former winner of the British Under-25 Championship at the London International Horse Show. It's Sandy McLean. He goes for Great Britain with Market Madame. This horse won a table A class at the two-star international show in Chepstow in Great Britain earlier this month. Three. 6. 10. Now on 15 points. 21. 28. 36. 45. Decision time. Does he go for the joker? Oh, back to 25. That's the risk. If you knock it, it brings you all the way back to 25 points. 25, 63, 28 there for Sandy McLean and Market Madame. So our current leader in the Clip My Horse International Accumulator is Ireland's Sean Monaghan, Chef of Flanders, Fields Ed. 65 points, maximum score 48.09. In the arena now, the man who won the Premier Performance National Grand Prix Series in 2025. It's Ireland's Francis Connors. He was in the lineup here last night. He goes with Martello Chapella. Three. 6. 10. 15. Now 21 points. 28. 36. 45. 'And clears the joker. 65. Maximum points 56.88. That's good enough to slot him into third place at the moment. Ireland's Francis Connors with Martello Chapella. Well, a man who had a very good day here in the Spar Arena on the opening day of the show. Great Britain's James Smith. He was second in both of the international classes yesterday. He goes with Juno Rose 23. He has to jump to the joker clear. He has to be faster in 48.09 to take over the lead from Sean Monaghan of the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator. As we say good afternoon to viewers on ClipMyHorse.tv from Lisburn. As you're watching the ClipMyHorse.tv sponsored International Accumulator in the sunshine here. We have a break in the showers of rain for sunshine for this class. As we see James Smith now up to 10 points. 15. 21. 28. 36. 2 left to go. 45. He has to go for the joker. He does, and he clears it. James Smith, 48.85. Maximum points, and as we mentioned, he was second of both classes yesterday, and he goes into second place again now behind Sean Monaghan. 65 points, 48.85. That lead time is 48.09. Joining us now, it's Ireland's Max Foley. Max goes with Illusion to Hughes. Max, a member of the International Young Riders Academy, and he was the winner of the Top Spec International Speed Stakes here yesterday. Three. 6. 10. 15. 21. 28. Tight turn back there. Keeping up a rate here now. 36. 2 left to go for Max Foley. 45. Has to go for the Joker. Must get maximum points. And clears it. And knocks nearly 3 seconds off the lead time. He was the winner here yesterday. He's having a great show and goes straight to the top of the leaderboard in the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator. Max Foley and Illusion to Hughes. A combination that have had a great run on the national circuit, winning 3 national Grand Prix. But he is your new leader, Max Foley. 65 points maximum, 45.71. Joining us now, representing Great Britain, based in Newbury and Berkshire in England, it's Poppy Strong. Poppy goes with Lampshire Royal K. Six. 10. 15. 21. 28. 36. 45. 1 left to jump. And knocks the Joker. Oh, it's so expensive when you do that. You go straight back down to 25 points. 63.17. Bad luck there for Poppy Strong with Lampshire Royal K. So joining us now, the next one to take on that target set by Max Foley, Illusion to Hughes, 45.71. It's Jack Ryan, the combination that were in the prize lineup yesterday in the Top Spec International Speed Stakes. He goes with Marguerite Ryan's Baloo Betty. 6. 10. 15. Moves up to 21 points. 28. 36. 2 left to go. 45. And clears the Joker on 65. Time 51.51 for Ireland's Jack Ryan and Baloo Betty, and they slot into 4th place at the moment. So that target, 65-point maximum, 45.71, set by Ireland's Max Foley, looking for a second win here at the Balmoral show, having won here yesterday. Joining us now, representing Ireland, this is Susan Fitzpatrick. Susan goes with Hector de Kizeg. And in this very class last year, his horse was 3rd when ridden by Katie McEntee. Three. 6. 10. Over fence 5 and on to 15 points. 21. 28. Remains on 28. Now on to 37. And jumps the lower one. 47 points scored there. 53-52 for Susan Fitzpatrick and Hector de Kizek. Next to go for Ireland, this is Nicholas Butler. He goes with the Irish Sport Horse gelding Kilmary Castle. This is an 8-year-old. Three. 6. 10. 15. 21. 28. 36. 45. 1 to go. And jumps the joker, but knocks it. Oh, 25 points is the total. You plunge down the leaderboard, sadly, if you knock that joker. It's a big risk to take. 61-33 the time for Nicholas Butler and Kilmary Castle. So Max Foley, 65 points, 45-71 for Ireland. Out on the lead, Sean Monaghan in second place for Ireland, 65 points, 48-09. James Smith for Great Britain, Juna Rose, 23, 65 points, 48-85. Currently in third place in this clip by Horse.tv International Accumulator. Joining us now, Irish international rider Dermot Lennon from Banbridge in County Down. He goes with Lord of the Rings BMH.
Morning drifts across the lanes, shadows stretching bent like chains, windows gleam with tender light, city breezing soft.
6.
Walk through halo streets so wide,
10.
moments glow where dreams reside,
15.
lonely colors blend, springtime
21.
footsteps echo,
28.
gentle warmth is all we hear,
36. 2 left to go.
through the day, light and shadow weave
45.
walk through halo streets so wide,
And clears the joker. 65 points. Maximum points scored there for Dermot Lennon and a time of 52.18 with Lord of the Rings BMH for Ireland. And that slots them into 5th place at the moment at the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator.
hear the whispers in the air,
Well, a bit of sibling rivalry now. Brother Max is currently in the lead. Max Foley is 65 points, 45-71. Jason Foley joins us now. He goes with Cute Face. 3. 6. 10. 15 points. Now up to 21.
Windows gleam and skies repeat. Light drifts softly down the street.
28. 36. 45. And clears the joker. 65 points maximum, 59.23 into 8th place at the moment for Jason Foley with Cute Face. But brother Max is out in the lead, 65 points, 45.71 as it stands. Number 14 on your start list, Niamh McAvoy, has withdrawn, so we move on now to number 15. Minister of Defence's Kinmar Cordov. This one ridden by Lieutenant Raphael Lee. Lieutenant Lee was the winner of the 1 meter 35 championship here yesterday in the Spar Arena on the opening day of the show. Three. 6. 10. 15. 21. 'Takes it on the angle, 28. 36. 45. 1 left to jump. Oh, it's gone. The top bar goes off the final fence there, so down to 25 points for Lieutenant Lee and Kinmar Cordov, 25, 53, 50. Next to go, number 16 on the start list, the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator, International Show Jumper and Eventer, Carl Daniels. He goes with Satellite Flieger K. This one previously campaigned by Australian international rider Jake Hunter. That target, maximum 65 points, and the time is 45.71, set by Ireland's Max Foley and Lucian de Hughes. 3. 6 points. 10. 15. Now up to 21. 28. 36. 2 left to go. 45. 'Another one. Rolls that joker. You're on 45. You lose 20 points. You go back down the leaderboard. 25 points. It was a decent enough time. 51.67 for Ireland's Carl Daniels and Satellite and Flieger K. Joining us now from County Monaghan, Ireland's Clem McMahon. Just returned from Nations Cup duty over in Belgium. He goes with Charlton SZ. Again, that target, you have to jump the joker clear. You have to get those 65 points, and you have to be faster than 45.71. 6, 10, 15, 21, 'Clears fence 7, now on 28 points. 36. Oh, it's gone. The front bar is gone, so he remains on 28. So that brings him up to 37. And goes to the lower option, so a total of 47 there for Clem McMahon, 56-27. Next to go in the Spar Arena, the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator, it's Great Britain's Annabelle Shields and Aminka GZ, former back-to-back winner of the International Grand Prix in this arena. Six points. 10. 15. 21. 28. Another one to have that fence down, so remains on 28 points. 37. And goes back down to 17 because she knocked the joker there, so it's 37 less 20. So a total of 17 there for Annabelle Shields and Aminka GZ, and a time of 58.82. Joining us now for Great Britain, it's Rebecca Marsh. She goes with the 8-year-old and My Lady X. This one picked up a top 7 in the Sunshine Tour of Verla de Frontera. Rebecca, a former British national champion. Three. 6. 10. 15. 21. Now over fence 7 on 28 points. 3 fences left to jump. 36. 45. Oh, another one pays the price of knocking the joker. Goes down to 25 points for Rebecca Marsh and N My Lady X in a time of 62.55. Joining us now, representing Great Britain, this is Jonathan Buxton. He goes with Orleash. This combination were second in a big Tour Longines World's ranking table A class of the 4-star international show in the Sunshine Tour in Vera de la Frontera in Spain in March this year. So as it stands, Max Foley for Ireland, 65 points maximum, 45.71 out the lead. Sean Monaghan for Ireland the second, James Smith for Great Britain in third, Jack Ryan for Ireland fourth, Dermot Lennon for Ireland fifth, and Katie Nallen for Ireland in sixth place in the ClipMyHorse.tv International Accumulator. 3, 6, 10, 15. Over fence 6 and now up to 21 points. 28. 36, 2 left to jump. 45. And clears the joker. 65 points maximum, 57.79. Into 8th place at the moment for Great Britain's Jonathan Buxton and Orleash. So joining us now, representing Ireland, this is Cian Dorr. He goes with Helsinki. That target set by Max Foley, 65 points, 45.71. Three. 6. 10. 15. 'Clears fence 6 and up to 21 points. 28. 36. 2 left to jump. 45. And clears the joker. 65 points maximum, 64.18 there for Cian Dorr and Helsinki for Ireland. Number 22 on the start list joins us now. Former British under-25 national champion and Nations Cup winning rider, a member of the Calcore team based in Gloucester in Great Britain. This is Joe Fernyhough, and he goes with Calcore Countdown. Three. 6. 10. Over fence 5 and on to 15 points. Quick there, over 6 and on to 21. Turning back. Over 7 and on to 28 points. Up to 36, 2 left to go. On to 45, has to jump the joker. And Joe Fernyhough clears the joker with Calcore Countdown, 48.61. Good round there. And into 3rd place in the clipmyhorse.tv International Accumulator for the rider from Great Britain. Joining us now, this is Max O'Reilly Highland. He goes with Zuper. Max and Zuper made their international debut as a combination in March this year, and they placed 6th in a Table A class in the 4-star international show, the Sunshine Tour, in Vejer de la Frontera in Spain. Three. 6. Clears fence 4 on to 10 points. 15. 21. 28. 'Over fence number 8 onto 36 points, 2 left to jump. 45. And rolls the joker. Oh, all the way back to 25 points, 63-76 for Ireland's Max O'Reilly Highland and Zuper. Next to go for Great Britain, this is Gemma Kirk. She goes with ESI Rio, the 8-year-old. Took a top 8 in a big tour class of the international show in Kronenberg in the Netherlands in April this year. That target 65 points, 45-71, set by Ireland's Max Foley, Illusion to Hughes, looking for a second win here in the Spar Arena, having picked up a win yesterday in the internationals. 6. 10. 15. Clears fence 6 onto 21 points. 28. 36. 45. 'And jumps the lower side, so that's 55 points maximum there when you jump the fence to the left of the joker. The lower fence, 63.26 the time there for Gemma Kirk for Great Britain with ESI Rio, the 8-year-old. 4 left to go now in the clipmyhorse.tv International Accumulator. The first of those is Rebecca McGoldrick. Rebecca McGoldrick from Toronto, representing Canada, former winner of the International Grand Prix in Cavan. She goes with Nina HG.
Wheels are rolling down the lane, sunlight flashing after rain,
3.
handlebars and open sky, every breath is
6. 'Over fence 4 and on to 10 points. 15. 21. 28. 'Clears fence 8, now on 36 points with 2 left to jump. 45. Oh, it's heartbreaking for them. You go for the joke, you make the big decision, but it takes you all the way back to 25 points if you knock it, and it's 25 points there for Canada's Rebecca McGoldrick and Nina HG, 56-82. 3 left to go. Joining us now, this is Ben Walsh. He goes with Adastra Milo. Ben was on the Irish Nations Cup Young Rider winning teams at Centaur Park in Belgium and Compiègne in France. With this horse, Adastra Milo was 3rd in the Grand Prix at the Young Rider International Show in Compiègne in France and 5th in the Young Rider Grand Prix in Centaur Park in Belgium. For Ireland, Ben Walsh. 10, 15. Clear over fence 6, now on to 21 points. 28. 36. 45. And clears the joker. 65 points, 57.82 the time there for Ben Walsh, into 10th place at the moment in the clipmyhorse.tv International Accumulator for Ireland, with 2 left to go now. The penultimate combination join us here in the Spar Arena. This is Emma McEntee. She goes with Habalo. Max Foley, Illusion to Hughes, 65 points, 45.71 out the lead. Sean Monaghan for Ireland in second. Joe Fernyhough for Great Britain in third. James Smith for Great Britain in fourth. Jack Ryan for Ireland in fifth. And Dermot Lennon for Ireland currently in sixth place. Many thanks to clipmyhorse.tv for their fantastic support. Three. 6, 10, 15. Over fence 6, now up to 21. Swings back on the turn to fence 7. And that's 4 deducted there. A refusal there at fence 7, so that brings her back to 17. So now on to 24. Up to 32. On to 41. And back to 21. 20 points deducted there for knocking the joker for Emma McEntee and Habalo for Ireland in a time of 64.06. The final combination in the clipmyhorse.tv International Accumulator joins us now. This is Ireland's Shane O'Reilly. He goes with Lancer Lock. This one previously campaigned by Hickstead Derby winner David Simpson, third in the Table A class of the 4-star international show, the Sunshine Tour in Verla de Frontera, Spain, in March this year. This horse won the Carswood Indoor Derby with Shane at the Cavan September Horse Championships last year. Shane O'Reilly and Lancer Luck for Ireland. 3. 6. 10. Over fence 5, up to 15 points. 21. Takes 7 on the angle, up to 28. 3 left to go. Stays on 28. 37. And back to 17, knocks the joker, so 17 points there in a time of 51.56 for our final competitor. So our full result of the clipmyhorse.tv International Accumulator, a win today and a second win at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank for Ireland's Max Foley. He wins with Illusion to Hughes. Maximum 65 points, 45.71. Sean Monaghan, who was our pathfinder with Chef of Flanders Field Z, 65 points, 48.09, is in second place. Great Britain's Joe Fernyhoe completes the podium in third with Calcourt Countdown, 65 points, 48.61. James Smith for Great Britain, Juno Rose, 23. Another placing for James. He had 2 second places here yesterday. He's fourth today in the international class, 65 points, 48.85. Ireland's Jack Ryan in the lineup once again with Baloo Betty. They're in fifth place, 65 points, 51.51. And the man from Banbridge in County Down, Dermot Lennon for Ireland, Lord of the Rings BMH, 65 points, 52.18. Takes sixth place. And many thanks to Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited. They are presenting the International Grooms Prize. Sarah McBride, the representative, will belong to make that presentation to Robin McGowan, the groom of Max Foley. These grooms working very hard indeed in sometimes very adverse weather conditions here at the Balmoral Showgrounds, presenting these horses so beautifully to be competed in the arena. So great to be able to recognise the hard work of the grooms, and well done to Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited for doing so, and congratulations to Robin McGowan, the groom for Max Foley, picking up that win. Valerie Schull, the events manager from the United Kingdom from clipmyhorse.tv, will be joining us for the prize giving ceremony. Well, another great day here in the Spar Arena for Ireland's Max Foley, taking the win in the clipmyhorse.tv International Accumulator with Illusion to Hughes, a maximum of 65 points and 45.71 as he joins us in the main arena, heading over to the members' marquee to line up for the prize-giving ceremony. Well done to Sean Monaghan, Chef of Flanders Field Z, in second place. Joe Fernyhoe and Calcourt Countdown taking third place for Great Britain. Great Britain's James Smith and Juno Rose, 23, in fourth place. Ireland's Jack Ryan and Baloo Betty taking fifth. And Dermot Lennon for Ireland with Lord of the Rings BMH coming in sixth place. ClipMyHorse.tv in conjunction with FEI TV is dedicated to bringing you the biggest international events and series such as the FEI World Cup and Nations Cup, as well as World and European Championships. ClipMyHorse.tv are very generous sponsors of this international accumulator. So our prize winners lining up now in front of the members' marquee. We're delighted to be joined today by Valerie Schulen, the events manager, United Kingdom, for ClipMyHorse.tv, our very generous sponsors of this international class. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in accordance with the FEI International Presentation Protocol, could I ask you if you're able to please stand for the national anthem of our winning nation, Max Foley, Illusion to Hughes, Ireland.
Time so eyes that linger, hands that grace, echoes caught in city haze.
So Max Foley, our winner today, with allusion to use, as we welcome Valerie Schulen, the events manager UK for clipmyhorse.tv. Scored a maximum of 65 points in a time of 45.71. And Max, a big winner here in the International Arena yesterday. So 2 wins at the show for Max, member of the International Young Rider Academy. One of our brightest stars for the future. So Robin McKeown is the groom, the winning groom as well. And Sarah McBride, the representative of Rydell Yorkshire Trading Limited, will present her with the £100 voucher. Meanwhile, Valerie makes the presentation to Sean Monaghan in second place, Sheffer Flanders Field Z. Congratulations to Sean. Joe Fernie-Ho receiving his prize with Calcourt Countdown for Great Britain in third place. Fourth place going to Great Britain's James Smith with Juno Rose 23. Well done to James. So congratulations to James Smith, Juno Rose 23, taking fourth place for Great Britain. Jack Ryan with his mother Marguerite's Balu Betty taking fifth place here today. Another prize in the international classes, Balmoral for Jack. And in sixth place for Ireland, it's Dermot Lennon with Lord of the Rings BMH. Congratulations to Dermot. So many thanks to Valerie Schulen and all the team at clipmyhorse.tv for their fantastic support of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Great to have them on board as sponsors here in the international classes in the Spar Arena. So photographs been taken of Max and the winning groom, Robin McKeown. Great to recognise the work of the winning grooms, and many thanks to Rydell Yorkshire Trading Limited. They have a big stand here the other side of the members' marquee for their support of the international grooms. So leading off the lap of honour, it's not the first time he's done it here at this show in an international class. Max Foley picking up a second win, this time in the clipmyhorse.tv international accumulator with allusion to use. Congratulations to our winner today, Ireland's Max Foley. Well done to Sean Monaghan, chef of Flanders Field Z in second. Well done to Joe Fernie-Ho and Calcourt Countdown for Great Britain in third. Congratulations James Smith, Juno Rose 23 and fourth. Well done to Jack Ryan and his mother Marguerite Ryan's Baloo Betty in fifth. And the man from Banbridge and County Down, congratulations to Dermot Lennon, Lord of the Rings BMH, taking sixth place today. So well done to our top six. Max will be remaining with us in the arena for some photographs. And up next here in the Spar Arena, we're going to have the Motocross Freestyle, the Bulldogs Lynx FMX team in association with G-Force Amusements, a sponsor of the main arena attraction display. Many thanks to them for their fantastic support of the show. So we'll just allow the team to set up, and following the second of the Bulldogs Links FMX displays here at the Balmoral show, we'll move on then to the Crichton's Hunter and Supreme Hunter Championship, getting underway at 2:30 this afternoon. Many thanks to Crichton's for their fantastic support. And then we'll have the Horse Parade. That takes place at 4:30. And Connolly Red Mills supporting both the Hunter Championship and the Horse Parade. And then we have the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular. Jane Davis, the equine marketing manager, will be along to make the presentation at the end of that class. That's the second international class here in the Spar Arena. That gets underway at 5:30 in the Spar Arena, the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular.
Rooftop daydreams in our veins.
Sunlight creeps through subway lines. Footsteps echo, chasing time. Coffee steaming, city
June, springtime waking. City blue. City Sunrise paints the avenue. Step by step, we find our view. Late afternoon. Late afternoon. Late afternoon. Late afternoon. Sun drifts low behind the walls. Golden light through city calls. Footsteps echo down the street. Every shadow feels complete. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky is so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Late afternoon. Late afternoon. Windows gleam with tender rays. Sidewalks hum in quiet praise. Every laugh and fleeting tone turns the city into home. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky is so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Every light cascades on walls and stone. Every glance feels softly known. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky is so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Step along the streets bestow. Step along the streets bestow. Step along the streets bestow. Afternoon in silver haze. Coffee cooling, drifting gaze. Fingers tracing circles slow. Things we mean but never show. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise. Reflected softly in your eyes. Porcelain and subtle smiles. Time suspended for a while. Shoulders leaning closer still. Every pause a gentle thrill. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise. Reflected softly in your eyes. Outside the daylight moves along. Inside it feels like we belong. whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Cherish like the sun's blink like it's
Golden light on winding lane. Laughter echoes after rain. Children swing their hair in flight. Every step feels warm and bright.
swinging on sunlit lanes today. Smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush in gentle sway, joy that carries all the way.
Breezy hats and ice cream stands. Footsteps skip on cobblestone lands. Strangers meet with playful eyes. Sunlight paints a sweet surprise.
Swinging on sunlit lanes today. Smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush in gentle sway, joy that carries all the way. A giggle shade, a fleeting glance, moments blooming, sunny dance. Swinging on sunlit lanes today. Smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush in gentle sway, joy that carries all the way. Evening hums a golden tune. Promise in another afternoon. Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Sunlight warms the cobblestone. Smiling people not alone. Children chase their kites so high. Laughter floats across the sky. Smiling people on sunlit lanes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, setting up in the arena now is the Bulldog FMX team, Honda's official and UK's #1 freestyle motocross team. The Bulldog freestyle motocross team was launched over 30 years ago, traveling the world, performing unique freestyle motocross shows, incorporating the most innovative ramps, equipment, and most talented riders. Freestyle motocross displays have traditionally consisted of a small pool of riders appearing at a few specific demonstrations and events around the world using traditional earth landing ramps, which take days to build. However, the Bulldog FMX team became the first professional team with high-tech mobile ramp equipment, which enables a freestyle motocross arena to be set up in just a few minutes. And you see them here putting this freestyle arena in place. This has made it possible for you to view the most spectacular sport in the world at the Balmoral show. The freestyle motocross, the Bulldog FMX team, in association with our generous sponsors G-Force Amusements, Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley. So we let them set up their equipment now in the main Arena, the Spar Arena here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank, in advance of their second spectacular display of the day.
Lingering in golden lanes.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Sunlight warms a cobblestone. Smiling people not alone. Children chase their kites so high. Laughter floats across the sky.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way.
Couples stroll beneath the trees. Friends laugh softly in the breeze. Every glance feels warm and bright. Golden rays make hearts take flight.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way. A wink, a laugh, a fleeting glance. Springtime magic in the day.
The Bulldog team has the most sophisticated landing ramp ever seen anywhere in the world. And as the most advanced piece of equipment in the industry, the Bulldog ramp provides a platform to allow the team to truly express themselves. The show features a wide selection of freestyle motocross tricks, such as the cliffhanger, the holy grab, the look back heart attack, and many more. Many of these moves will result in the rider exiting their seat, taking their hands off the handlebars and moving their body around the bike. The Bulldog freestyle team boasts the best of British riding. This year includes top talent in the way of the UK's first rider to backflip a four-stroke motorcycle, Dan Whitby, who is also the team manager. Aaron Powley, who is arguably the UK's most talented FMX rider with his full send style, and last by no means least, Ryan Powley, fresh new talent bringing new energy to the team. They are all past and present expert motocross riders coming directly from the motocross race circuit, where invaluable riding and jumping skills have been learned through years of experience. The Bulldog Company was founded by Andy Godbold, who is also a professionally trained stuntman. He has worked on numerous films and TV shows such as Thunderbirds, Tomb Raider 2, Captain America, and you may also have seen him on your favorite soap show. The Bulldog team will be performing nationwide throughout the whole of the summer season this year. So in addition to this fantastic show today here at Balmoral, the team will be at many other prestigious motoring, county, city and town shows. The team schedule this year includes the Goodwood Festival of Speed and Motorcycle live at the National Exhibition Centre. In addition to the shows, the team has worked on many popular television programs such as ITV's Red or Black, Channel 4's Famous and Fearless, Captain America: The First Avenger, and you may have seen them on Series 8 of Britain's Got Talent, where the team got through to the live semi-finals. Most recently, the team featured on Top Gear's Eddie Kidd tribute episode and helped Guy Martin achieve his goal of recreating the Great Escape jump. The team are also multiple Guinness record holders, recently featuring on CBBC's Officially Amazing. When not out on the road, the team can be found at the Bulldog Base Camp, dialing their skills in the purpose-built training facility, including their foam jump pit, where the team are attempting new tricks on their motorcycles. But Bulldog does not end there. Check out the website, bulldog.com, as well as giving an overview as to what the team is up to, along with event schedules, team and company history, film and picture galleries. There are also rider profiles, trick knowledge, and so much more. And you can also keep up to date with the team via their official social media on Facebook and Instagram. Just search for Bulldog FMX and be sure to drop them a like, a tag, or a follow. And if you're hooked on FMX and want more, check out Bulldog FMX Team Official YouTube page, where the team give you a behind-the-scenes look at their vlog series. Just search Bulldog FMX. The riders used the latest Honda CRF 450s built for motocross to withstand the landings from the high jumps performed. These bikes are heavily modified for FMX with grab holes and FMX suspension. In addition to this, the show now features the futuristic electric Stark Varg. So many thanks to G-Force Amusements for their generous sponsorship of this Bulldog FMX display here in the Spar Arena. And Bulldog would also like to thank their sponsors for their generous support: Lings Motorcycle, Ride MX Kit, Michelin Tires, SM Pro Wheels, Duck Smart Cleaner, Cerakote UK, and Multitech Suspension. And throughout the day, make sure you come back to the team's interactive stand to meet the riders and check out the bikes. At the stand, you can also buy official team merchandise, including a signed team poster, t-shirts, caps, beanies, and stickers. So just to say, we warn you, motorsport can be dangerous. Despite organisers having taken all reasonable precautions, unavoidable accidents can happen. But the team warns you never to attempt to recreate any of the stunts or actions depicted in the demonstration you're about to see. So we're letting the team of Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley set up all their equipment here in advance of their second spectacular display of the day in the Spar Arena in association with G-Force Amusements. So very shortly, we will have the team into the arena.
Softly in the sun, a spark ignites the day's begun. Step a little closer near, every heartbeat pulls you here. Don't let go, hold tight with me, feel the warmth, the energy, laughing eyes and things twined, moments bloom, our hearts aligned.
So our team riders, Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley, will be joining us now in the Spar Arena for the spectacular Bulldog FMX Freestyle Motocross display in association with G-Force Amusements. And it's over to our man, Dan Whitby.
Be our second performance here, day number 2 at the Balmoral show. We'll start things off again. We had a little bit of a blip there. Good afternoon, guys. We are indeed Bulldog FMX out here for what will be our second performance, day 2 here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral show 2026. We're going to start things off by doing a quick lap around the arena. We do this lap around the arena for 3 reasons. The primary reason is to say hi to you guys out there, so do feel free to give us a wave. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good day. The second reason is to get some warmth into the motorcycles. We've got one old school CRF 450 back in the dark ages, still rocking the combustion engine. And there's 2 of us that are indeed on all the new electric Stark Vargs. The last reason is just to check the arena is indeed fit for purpose, i.e. there are no obstacles, there's nothing in our way preventing us from performing at our very best. Thanks so much for all of you that have turned out here this afternoon. As I'm sure you can appreciate, it's a little bit windy out here today, isn't it? But I am thankful that the rain has subsided. I can take the wind. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. There's our chairman as well, always very helpful with our movements here at the Balmoral show. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Excuse me, as I ask you all just to briefly cast your eyes into the centre of the arena here, where you can inevitably see that Bulldog FMX landing system. This landing system happens to be the best, the most sophisticated and the most expensive mobile freestyle landing system in the world. So we are truly privileged to be here today riding in front of you lovely guys. Now the gap has been set at 21.5 metres. That's 21.5 metres from the point of takeoff there all the way to the end of the top curve that makes up that Bulldog FMX landing system. With a smidgen of luck, it should project us around about 35 to 40 feet up in the air. Well, up in the air, we attempt to do an array of tricks. Now these tricks, they happen to be called the sport of freestyle motocross. As we go into our final pre-flight checks, you'll hear Ryan clearing his bike out to ensure it's running well. I, on the other hand, will make sure that my electric Stark Varg is in the correct map, of which it is. Now, quick assessment to see what the wind is doing. As I said, it is very, very windy out here this afternoon, and as a freestyle rider, we always pay very close attention to the wind. So without the aid of a speedo, with no stops on the throttle, let's see if we can't get ourselves up and over this wonderful freestyle motocross setup. So we go up nice and high. Yeah, that's a good setup out here this afternoon. Just using that 27-degree landing system to bring me in nice and smoothly. Look at that, Ryan flying nice and high. 3 riders out here this afternoon for your viewing pleasure as we use these first warm-up jumps just to reacclimatise, refamiliarise ourselves with the ramps, with the equipment, then we can indeed move forth into a little bit of the sport that is freestyle motocross. Yeah, that's a really good setup. We've got the ramps nicely adjusted. This is going to be a good show. So we'll just get the other 2 riders up and over, make sure they're happy, they're comfortable to proceed. Then we'll get things rolling out here this afternoon. So it is now indeed with pleasure that I get to introduce you to the riders, letting you know who you might be cheering and who you might be making a smidgen of noise for. So all the way from the dizzy heights of Dereham in Norfolk, please join with me and make some noise for the one and only Mr. Ryan Powley. Now Ryan is an absolute legend, but he's been on FMX semester. He went travelling the world, ended up in Australia, got himself a job out there painting $1 million yachts, because he is indeed a paint sprayer by trade, and we've talked him into making the transition over into freestyle motocross, and as you can see, he is doing a very, very good job so far. So with that said, as he joins me back here on terra firma, I'm going to make a bit of noise for him. Feel free to make some noise for Ryan Powley, the only rider out here in the dark ages still riding the old combustion engine motorcycle. As we go from one Powley over to the next, this is indeed Ryan's older brother. He goes by the name of Aaron Powley, and what this young man has not achieved on a motorcycle literally isn't worth talking about. He's recently featured within a large Hollywood movie as he makes his way in for his first jump. What's he got? Huge look back, heart attack. I got myself excited there looking at the flags. Look at the ferocity of which those flags are flying. That's never good for a freestyle motocross rider. Nevertheless, as he joins me back here on terra firma, he's the second rider to be introduced, so make him feel welcome and make some noise for Aaron Powley. Get on, Ron. Now we here at Boulder, we like to share the load, so with a little bit of luck I get to hand the mic over to the very capable Aaron. So with that said, Aaron, it's over to you. Maybe Aaron might be good at riding freestyle motocross.
We're away now. We're away, man. We're away. Well, ladies and gentlemen, little technical difficulty there, but we are back live. Now, you've been introduced to myself. You've been introduced to my brother Ryan. I'm going to do my best to introduce you to your third and final rider. His name is Daniel Whitby. He's 41 years of age, and he is one of the oldest freestyle riders left in this country. But don't let that fool you, because he does have some of the biggest, hardest, and most technical tricks in freestyle motocross, as he demonstrates for you guys right there with that picture perfect executioner, a one-handed handstand on the seat. Now don't forget, Dan does actually have a radio mic built into his helmet, and believe it or not, it is actually him talking you through most of this show. So ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby!
Legends, thank you also very much, guys. Now, you have indeed been introduced to the riders. It's now my responsibility to introduce you lovely guys to the sport of freestyle motocross. Now, that is indeed going to entail me doing a smidgen, a little bit of multitasking as I attempt to talk to you fine people as I'm flying through the air. So with that said, with no speeders, with no stops on the throttle, my first job is to make sure I can get up and over this ramp. And it is indeed with the amount of repetition that we do that we're able to land on what we call the sweet spot. So we'll have a quick check to see what the wind is doing. Doesn't look too bad, and then I'll start off with my simpler tricks, then work my way through the trick repertoire. So we wind the throttle on, jump off the bike, switch the legs up and open as I move into a seat grab Indian air. One of the more simpler tricks that we can indeed perform. Here comes Ryan as he goes huge. Look back, heart attack, throws his legs skyward into the heart attack position. Here comes Aaron as he goes switchblade. Jumps off the machine, switches the legs to the side as he moves into the switchblade position. Now I'm going to try and take the grabs one step further. Let's see if we can't do a good one-handed grab this time round. Again, that little speed check, wind a pound, we jump off, opposite, one-handed grab, the left foot as opposed to the right as we go into an oppo oxy. Here comes Ryan, what's he got? Big seat grab, Indian air again, utilising that grab hold beneath the seat as he moves into the seat Indy. Aaron comes out with a super can. He again utilises that grab hold but switches his legs over to the right hand side as he goes for the super can. Now this time round I'm going to combine a little bit the old school as we bring in two tricks from the old school. Wind pound, we go up, heel clicker, then double can. Two tricks for the price of one. Two of the earlier tricks that we indeed learn in the sport of freestyle. Ryan comes out with a KOD Indy, a very, very tidy one at that. Aaron's under power on his way in. Let's see what he's got. Big moto whip there, the turn down style from Aaron as he moves the bike in the air, gets it 90 degrees to the landing system and then somehow pulls it back prior to landing. Now I'm going to go for a switch myself this time round. Wind the power on, we jump off, switch the legs to the sky. We move into that switchblade position. Levering off my clutch perch, switching the legs up. Let's see what Ryan's got as he makes his way in. He's under power on that CRF 450, makes his way in, goes for the heel clicker, brings the legs around into that heel clicker position. Aaron's under power, what's he got for us? Nice seat grab Indy to oppo seat grab Indy. I'm going to go for a one-handed look back heart this time round, so look out for it. We wind the pound, we go up, one-hand look back heart. Having a cheeky look back behind us as we fly through the air. Let's see what the boys have got to finish up our intro to FMX, running through our trick repertoire. Ryan goes for a very late heel clicker. And last but not least, let's see what Aaron's got as he turns the corner, has a quick glance to see what the flags are doing. It looks pretty good. Yes, absolutely sideways that time round. As I asked the question, guys, are you having a bit of fun with us out here this afternoon? Well, let it be known we certainly are enjoying, although conditions rather treacherous for us out here with this super strong wind. As you can see now, the flags going 90 degrees to the landing system. Never a good thing when you are a freestyle motocross rider. But with that said, the time has come for us to give you guys a little bit more. And often I feel the best way to potentially do so is with a little bit of healthy competition. So I, for one, I'm feeling a comp out here. But how are you lovely guys feeling? Would you like to see a freestyle motocross competition? Yeah, let's do it then, right? Let's do it. Well, we've got three riders out here now. We're going to give each rider one opportunity, just the one to attempt to win you amazing guys over. Now, I say win you guys over as this part of the show, it's all about you lovely guys out there. And all you need to do is simply make the most amount of noise for whichever one of us you believe is performing the best as we come out swinging. He's not just the nicest guy out here today, he's arguably the best. So please get behind him and make some noise for Ryan Powley. That's right, guys, you've got to try and will him on to doing something a little bit crazy out here this afternoon. Let's see what he's got. Looks like he's got his super flip levers up. This will bode well if I think he's going in the direction that he is. Yes, the KOD. He holds that for so long. A handstand on a motorcycle. For that reason, I'm going to make some noise for him. Feel free to make some noise for Ryan Powley. Good job, Ryan, braving it out here in very, very windy conditions as we go from one Powley over to the next. It will indeed be the turn of Ryan's older brother. Now, Aaron has pretty much every trick within his arsenal. Forgive me there. Let's see what he's got as he waits for that wind to come somewhat online, using those instrumental flags aboard that landing system to give him a reading of the wind direction, because we primarily need to keep that behind us. But Aaron's gone for it anyway. He's upside down. Yes, a perfectly executed backflip. I'm going to make some noise for him. Please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. Honestly, guys, I didn't expect to see it out here today. As you are getting the same feeling as me, you can see the velocity of the wind out here, making it very, very difficult for us to even get off the motorcycle when we're in the air. As I'm sure you can appreciate, we are about 30 to 35 feet up in the air, and that wind moves us around. It's a very odd feeling, but we are trying to keep the show rolling out here. And talking about rolling, I get the chance to roll the mic back over to Aaron. So Aaron, it's over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. Not gonna lie, guys, pretty scary out here with these high winds we've got, but nonetheless, we do have one rider left to go. Now, he does have some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross, tricks that are not ideal to be trying to do on a day like today, but we will see what Mr. Whitby has in store for you guys. He has over 20 years of professional FX experience, and he does have just about every trick in the book, but he's on his way in, so let's see what he's got. Oh my goodness, what is he thinking? I can't believe he just done that one. Ladies and gentlemen, that one is called the Rock Solid 2 Double Indy. One of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross. Definitely not a trick you should be doing in high winds like we have out here today. As you can imagine, when you completely let go of that bike, it only takes the smallest gust of wind for him not to be able to catch it again. But you'd think being older he would be wiser, but clearly not. So ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby.
Legends, thank you so much. I'm very glad I survived that one. Feeling the pressure out here with Kendall, the head of marketing out here, taking some shots while we're in the arena here. Did you get that one, Kendall? Yes, brilliant. That's always good. That'll be on social media later. Okay, so let's try and work out a legitimate winner here. Competition number 4, day 2 here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral Show 2026. Will it be Ryan, Aaron, or myself? Who indeed knows? As we throw it out to you great people out there, simply make the most amount of noise for whichever one of us you believe has performed the best. Starting things off with Ryan with that very tidy KOD. If you think he should be a winner, we need to get noisy for Ryan. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Not bad at all. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad, Ryan. As we move swiftly on to Aaron Powley, bringing out the backflip for you guys in incredibly windy conditions. If you feel Aaron should be a winner, you know how it works for him. After 3, 1, 2, 3. You see that, Ryan? That is how it's done. That is how it's done. Well done, Aaron.
Pretty pumped on that, I'm not going to lie, but let's not forget your third and final rider. Throwing out one trick you definitely should not be doing on a windy day like today. If you think Dan should be your winner with that ridiculous Rock Solid, let's hear it for him after 3, 1, 2, 3.
It's good, I'll take it, but it's not good enough. It's a clean sweep for Aaron Powley, so please give it up for our competition 4 winner, Mr. Aaron Powley! Busting out the backflips, taking a win out here this afternoon. Well, guys, talking of winning, we have a little bit more time left on the clock. So how are you lovely guys feeling? Would you like to see a bit more freestyle? Yeah, love that. A couple of you out there. If not a bit more freestyle, do you want a bit more danger? Yeah, why not? Why not? I love how someone was very adamant. Yes, yes, let's have some more danger. We are going to give you a little bit more danger in the form of a freestyle motocross train. Let's see if we can't get all 3 of us flying through the air at the same time as we simultaneously hit this little takeoff ramp. As the wind howls through here at the Balmoral Show, we'll get ourselves into formation, a little bit like the red arrows, just nowhere near as good. Quick check to see what the wind is doing. Looks pretty good. The boys are ready. Oh, it's hideous. Here we go then, we're on the way in. 1, 2, and 3, not too badly over. Arguably good, but you know what, guys? Sometimes good just simply isn't good enough, is it? So how are you feeling out there? Would you like to see one more? Should never say one more in freestyle motocross, but we are going to tempt fate and go for one more. I'll get it for you next time round, mate. Someone's just lost their hat. Right, here we go then. If you do manage to capture this on your mobile phone device, do tag us at Bulldog FMX. We'd love to see whether we are indeed doing a good or indeed a bad job. Right, here we go then. We're on the way in. 1 backflip, 2 backflips, 3 backflips to finish things up here in the wind. So there you have it, guys. We have indeed been Bulldog FMX. You guys, you've all been absolute legends. Thank you so much for willing us on out here this afternoon. I can't lie, it is a struggle in this wind. As a freestyle rider, it's really, really difficult, and you have inspired us to keep going, and I really appreciate that. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for turning out. I do indeed hope that you have a great rest of your day here. So many cool things to do. I might just add, I've got to thank the arena crew for being so kind to us and accommodating over the last couple of days. So big thanks to them. But what else can I say? Massive thanks goes out to you guys out there. Have a great rest of your day. We've been Bulldog FMX. We'll see you all a bit later. Back over to you, Paul, in the commentary box. Thank you all so very much.
Dan, thank you very much indeed, and great to have the Bulldog FMX freestyle motocross team part of the action in the Spar Arena in association with G-Force Amusements at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show presented by Ulster Bank. A great show yet again from Dan, Ryan and Aaron, and of course they will be back tomorrow Friday and again on Saturday on the 3rd and 4th days of this year's show. But a fantastic performance once again in somewhat challenging weather conditions for them, and great to see them in the arena. Don't forget that coming up here, starting at 2:30 this afternoon, Peter Quirk will be taking you through the Crichton's Hunter and Supreme Hunter Championships, and then we will have the horse parade, and then coming up at 5:30, it's the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular. That's the second international class of the day. So our sincere thanks to Crichton's for their generous sponsorship of the Hunter Championship and the Supreme Hunter Championships, and also to Connolly Red Mills who are supporting the Hunter Championships and the Horse Parade. And Jane Davis, the equine marketing manager of Connolly Red Mills, will be along to make the presentation at the end of the International Spectacular in the Spar Arena. So coming up at 2:30, Peter Quirk will be taking you through the Crichton's Hunter Championship and Supreme Hunter Championships, and that will be followed by the Horse Parade at 4:30. 5:30 the start time for the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular, all part of the action in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Reach for the sparkling light. Step ahead, the day is new. Laughing out, the sky so blue. Hands stretched high, the world feels right. Chase a spark that shines so bright. Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, let your heart decide. Your fate spinning, twirling. Let's take flight. Joy unfolds in pure delight.
Passing streets with playful sounds. Every step, the magic compounds.
Smiles appear on every face. Life feels full in this embrace. Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, let your heart decide. Your fate spinning, twirling. Let's take flight. Joy unfolds in pure delight. A laugh, a cheer, a fleeting glance. Springtime magic in our days. Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, decide your fate. Spinning, twirling, let's take flight. Joy unfolds in pure delight. Evening falls, but warmth remains, carrying our dreams across the lanes. Sun dips slow, the square alive. Shadows twist as people jive. Glances flicker, steps align. Moments sparking intertwine. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow. Laughter drifts from open doors. Footfalls echo on the floors. Strangers pause and drift along. Yeah, something hums within the song. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then glow. City hums a subtle flow. Evening paints the alleys ghost. Silent story softly told. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow. Night descends, the lights remain. Echoes of the fleeting chain.
Spin with you. Ah, 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 Wind in hair, the streets alive. Footsteps dancing, hearts revive. Sunlight catches on your face. Every twirl becomes a trace.
Spin with you beneath the sky, laughing loud. These moments fly. Step in time, the city glows. Springtime flows where sunlight goes. Corner cafes and laughter streams. Sidewalk shadows, fleeting dreams. Hands that brush a gentle sway. We move with warmth throughout the day. Spin with you smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right. Evening fades, but hearts still play. Sunlight lingers at the close of day. Sun is high, the streets are clear. Laughing out, the world feels near. Step ahead, the day is bright. Every move fills hearts with light. Come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the joy in everyone. Spinning round the world to life. Moments bloom as we arrive. Sidewalks hum with playful sound. Every step makes life profound. Smiles appear on passing faces. Every turn creates new space. gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Step along the city knows. Subtle crush where magic grows. Raindrops tangle on the street. Umbrellas sway in gentle beat. Lavender light spills through the haze. Soft reflections of passing days. Umbrella shadows and lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night. Smiles exchange without a word. Tiny sparks in drifting time. Footsteps mingle, laughter flows. Conversations no one knows. Fleeting moments, tender glance. City hums a springtime dance. Umbrella shadows and lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night. Smiles exchange without a word. Tiny sparks in drifting time. Steam from cafes rises slow. Every heartbeat starts to glow. Umbrella shadows and lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night. Smiles exchange without a word. Tiny sparks in drifting time. Evening fades, but whispers stay. Lavender dreams will guide the way. Postcard from Rosa. Ink drifts soft across the page. Memories escape their cage. Windows catch the golden light. Every corner feels so bright. Postcard from a city street. Moments folded, memory sweet. Sunlight spills and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Footsteps echo on the lane. Flickers dancing in the rain. Passing smiles and whispered tones. Turn the streets into soft homes. Postcard from a city street. Moments folded, memory sweet. Sunlight spills and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Letters tucked in hidden notes. Every glance a secret look. Postcard from a city street. Moments folded, memory sweet. Sunlight spills and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. through gentle air. Footsteps hum along the stone. Every splash feels like our own. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Laughter blends with dripping stream. City hums with soft daydreams. Every glance and every sound turns the square into a playground. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Light reflects on open space. Every ripple leaves a Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Step along the square bestowed. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Hey, 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 hey. Steam rises from a porcelain cup. Rain taps softly, the world looks up. Figures pass beyond the glass inside. Moments gently amass. Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hey, hey. Hearts connect without a name. Hey, hey. Eyes that meet a fleeting smile. Hey, hey. Warmth remains for just a while.
Laughter drifts from nearby chairs. Whispers mingle with the air. Strangers share a quiet glance. Time slows down in this small dance.
Coffee, steam, and window rain.
1, 2.
Hearts connect without a name. Hey, hey. Eyes that meet a fleeting smile. Hey, hey. Warmth remains for just a while. Evening hums a soft refrain.
So welcome everybody, and here's the first of our Hunter Championship classes, and this is the first time we have brought the small Hunters, and they are horses that are 148 up to 158 centimeters in height, and they refer to me often here, people refer to them as the smalls. So this is the first time they've had their championship in the main arena. And these are horses that came forward from Class 7 and Class 8. Try and get it. And the second two horses, they are from the younger, the 4 and 5 year old. And the horse with the red rosette is Nicola Perrin and Ballerine Beaufort. And the horse with the blue rosette is Chloe Lacey and Box on Glamour Girl. And the first horse gone round there with the red rosette is Megan Connell's Tupper Patrick Ruby, and Brian Murphy in the saddle, and Lucy Lennon, Lucy from Kilkenny, and Millrace Diamond. So we have our judges coming forward here today. The judges have ridden these horses yesterday.
Windows glow with hidden dreams. Sidewalk, rivers, spot and streams. Time drifts slow.
So can we trot on, please?
Heartbeats echo everywhere.
So we had Carl Owen and Philippa Scott riding yesterday.
Chasing whispers we can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves. Light bends softly through the sky. Colors shimmer, fade and fly. Let the moment lead the way. Springtime waits for us today.
Walk into tomorrow.
Free,
Chasing whispers we can
see.
Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Golden streets and drifting sky. Golden streets and drifting sky. Golden streets and drifting sky. Golden streets and drifting.
And we're coming canter on, please. And we're delighted to be joined by our judges of our young stock, Mark Tampin and Bridget Millington. So as I say, this is the first time, canter on everyone please, this is the first time the smalls, as they're traditionally referred to, have had their championship and their day in the sunshine. And Christopher Connell were the winners of the 6-year-old and over, and Lucy Lennon and the bay was our reserve. Christopher down there in Wicklow. Okay, can we change the rein please? Can we forward into trot, and change the rein? So can we come across where the little cottage is? Can we come around where the cottage is? Oh, okay. Nicola, can we change around the little cottage? Around the cottage, please, and change the rein. Okay, and we can canter on again, please.
Step opens new doors.
This morning, hearts and sway, golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun.
Step outside, the world believes.
Okay, can we ask the bay to extend down in front of the members? You can go down as far as you want and extend in front of the members, please, so all other riders follow, please. and then forward into walk once you've done your extension. So for people that are just watching this for the first time, we've got to understand there's a lot of experts, but there's a lot of people watching for the first time. These are horses that were ridden yesterday out in ring 1, and the judges have ridden them. 2 of the judges that aren't in riding attire haven't seen them before, so this is first to see them. And the idea is they'll probably be all ridden again, possibly, and then looked at the conformation. And in layman's terms, it's how easy they go, how comfortable they are. Does the horse go? Does the horse stop when you ask them to? So if the horses can come in random order to where our judges are in the front. Lucy.
Footsteps echo on cobblestone. Laughs exchange, though they're alone. Stories start with timid smiles. Moments stretch across the mile. Evening whispers, streets alive. Eyes that meet in fading light. Hands that brush a gentle start. Springtime blooms within the heart. Shadows grow, the sun descends, yet something lingers, never ends. Silent words that time can steal, a fleeting night, but oh so real. Evening whispers, streets alight, streets alight.
So the plan is, and just for all the rest of the afternoon, the sash signifies that the horse is a 4-year-old. So if you're wondering why they are. So if we can have the grooms in, please. And the grooms are the key people in the whole thing. It's many, many hours of work. So our judges, Philippa Scott and Carl Owen. Philippa is going out on number 80.
Wind drifts off through narrow lanes. Sunlight spills like gentle rain. Cobblestones hum beneath our feet. Every moment feels
And Carl Owen is going out on number 90, the Bay. So these are the 2 horses that came forward from class 7.
Windows glow with afternoon. Shadows stretch to meet the tune. Every laugh and fleeting glance turns the streets into a dance. Listen, side streets, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Golden light and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Sun dips low, the city sings. Every breeze a note it brings. Whistling side streets, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Golden light, gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Step along the streets, believe. Step along the streets, believe. Step along the streets, believe. Listen, side streets. Love is Lovers glances on busy lanes. Busy lanes beneath the sun. Lovers glances hard to spun. Passing smiles to spark and glow. Springtime whispers soft and slow. Lovers glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting tear. Moments bloom when spring is near. Cafes hum with friendly sound. Children skip and laughter's found. Strangers pause for passing eyes. Golden light across the skies. Lovers glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near.
Now our judges swap over, and Carlone goes out on Nicola Perrin's horse, and Philippa. So they're all going to be fresh in their memories as to how they go. And I say these are the two horses that came forward from the 4 and 5-year-old, and one of them is a 4-year-old, number 80. The one that Nicola Perrin is currently riding, or that Philippa is currently riding, Philippa Scott, going down towards the pocket.
Evening falls with golden rays. Sunset keeps the warm displays. Morning drifts across the streets. Sunlight hums in gentle beats. Shadows stretch and fade away. Colors linger, start the day. Breathe the golden air so free. Moments float in melody. Step into the quiet glow. Springtime moves where soft winds flow. Windows shine with amber light. Sidewalks shimmer calm and bright.
So that completes the riding section for our 4 and 5-year-old small hunters. Now they'll go in front of our confirmation judges. The groom frantically pull everything off. And this is a real team sport because they can't do it on their own. They've all support. So now our two riders. Go down, and Philippa Scott is going to ride Megan Connell's horse. Brother Christopher was giving the ride, and they're based down there.
Listen to the subtle sound. Drift with warmth that fills the
They're based down in Mullingar,
carries us away.
and Lucy Lennon
Breathe the golden air so
from
free.
Kilkenny.
Moments float in melody. Step into the quiet glow. Springtime
Now Caroline goes away on Lucy's horse. And these came from the 6-year-old and over section.
skies that gleam. Golden air, awaken dream.
Mark Tamplin. That's Mark Tamplin.
Now our judge is Mark Tamplin and Bridget Middleton. Bridget, well known here in the showing rings.
Stolen glances in the bookstore. Shelves of stories line the walls. Shelves of stories line the halls. Her glance is caught between the aisles. Two strangers pause, exchanging smiles. Stolen glances in the bookstore. Moments linger, hearts explore. Hands that hover, eyes that meet. Every heartbeat skips a beat.
Over the next hour or two, we're going to have the hunters coming and ending up with the overall champion of the show here for 2026 in the Spar Arena. So now our judges swap over, and Caroline is going out on number 97, Megan Connell's horse, and Philippa Scott going out.
Sparks remain unbroken.
On Lucy Lennon's horse. So they're all getting identical rides.
In the bookstore, moments linger, hearts explore, hands that hover.
And for people that are just looking now, as I say, Mark Tamblin and Bridget Millington, they're looking at the conformation. That's the physical shape of the horse and how they look, where the other two riders or judges are judging how obedient the horses are when you're on board. So each horse will be assessed in the same way, and the same amount of marks allocated out.
Hands that hover, eyes that meet. Every heartbeat skips a beat. Doors close softly now.
So the hours and hours of training that's gone in to get the horses to this level.
Memories bloom, the story thrives.
And these horses are from 148 up to a maximum of 158. And you'll see the difference when the bigger horses will come in shortly.
Isn't the umbrella? Raindrops paint the quiet street. Footsteps tapping out a beat. Colors shimmer soft and bright. City hums beneath the light.
As I and the umbrella sway, golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Windows glow with evening rain. Passing faces, soft refrain. Flickers and passing smiles. Turn the streets into soft miles.
Ella and the umbrella sway. Golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Light reflects on puddled roads. Every step a story unfolds. eyes that meet a fleeting spark. Moments linger in the park. You spoke without sound, I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies. Coffee cups, the city wakes. Sunlight bends on window slates. Silent words float in the air. A quiet story only we share. You spoke without sound, I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies. Shadows weave along the square. Golden warmth drifts everywhere. Moments lead where hearts may go. Springtime hums in gentle flow. You spoke without sound, I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies. Windows glow and corners gleam. Silent voices shape our dream. Morning shines on open squares. Children laughing without cares. Kites fly high and balls roll free. Sunlight dances on every tree. Children playing in the morning light. Joyful hearts, the world feels bright. Hands that reach and smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. Parents watch with gentle cheer. Friends join in, the fun is near. Sidewalks hum with sunny sound. Every laugh a treasure found. Children playing in the morning light.
So that now is our final competitor. They're coming from the older smalls, as they're referred to. That's the 6-year-old and over. And that was Lucy Lennon's horse. So, number 101. We'll just give them all time and then we'll ask them to mount up when Lucy is tacked up. Just so our judges now will have final one confab. Delighted to be joined by Dawn and Gail Crichton, our sponsors, as they have sponsored our hunter classes here for many years, based in Balmoral, Finnehy and Blacks Road. So without makes a big difference to these classes.
Steam curls gently from the cup. Notes are scattered
Steps echo down the lane. Laughter mingles with soft rain. Eyes that meet then look away. Life unfolds in gentle play. Letters on the cafe table lie. Stories whispered as time drifts by. Smile exchange hands, brush for a while. Moments caught in paper and style. Pages turn with quiet delight. Every glance a spark of
So like in everything, we're going to do it in reverse order of our classes. So a reserve small hunter for Balmoral. We can hold everything together with paper blowing here. Is coming from the older horses, number 97. This is Megan Connell's Trevor Patrick Ruby, and ridden by Megan's sister, or brother even, Christopher Connell. The mare bred by Douglas Byrne, the Sarah Roisin Yates, and the dam Lochmogue Blossom. So our winner of our small hunters for Balmoral for 2026 is number 80, coming from the smalls. That's Nicola Perrin riding her own Ballerina Beaufort, the mare bred by Thomas Maloney, the Celsius HCZ, and the dam Huntingfield Diamond. So well done to Nicola, our winner. And this is the first year, as I said, the presentation. And Don Crichton there will make the presentation. Another class kindly sponsored by the Crichton Group. Here's our judges now offering their congratulations to the other two winners, and they're all winners for smashing small hunters. Nicola Perrin, no stranger to this main arena. Nicola based down there in Kildare. And the Christopher Connell and his sister Megan down there in Mullingar. So horses coming from all over Ireland to compete here in Balmoral. And this is the first of the big Showing Ireland points class. So for all members, once you're a member of Showing Ireland, you qualify for points. The big final takes place down on the 18th of July. And there's a lot of qualifiers throughout the length and breadth of Ireland, but this is the first one up here. I think there's possibly one in Armagh. I know Flavors of Fingal in North County Dublin, Tattersalls there in July also too. So there's a lot of fabulous classes. And once you're a member of Showing Ireland Awards, you go forward then and you can qualify for the finals. And then there's a big awards ball held later in the year, and the presentations are made to all the prize. So Bridget Millington offering Nicola her congratulations, and Mark Tampin. They were judging the in-hand stock yesterday, so it's the first time. So Nicola is well used to, she's been a winner up here in this ring and many years in Dublin. So Nicola, I'm not sure about the other riders, but Nicola is full-time at the horses. Okay, well maybe we'll ask Nicola to lead us off on a lap of honour. So let's give our winner a nice round of applause. The winner, Nicola Perrin from County Kildare, on her own Ballerina Beaufort. Come on, we can give her a round of applause. And that, hours and hours of work. This all started last year, so she comes down by us, Nicola Perrin. Also to our reserve riding for his sister Megan Connell, Christopher Connell. They're based down there. So well done to Nicola Perrin, our first of our champions for Balmoral for 2026. So well, let's give her one last round of applause. She goes down by us. Well done, Nicola. And well done, Christopher. Two smashing horses you'll be proud to have. So as they go out, we look at a few more 4-year-olds coming into the ring. I think they've let the heavyweights in, they have. And someone told me we have 3 of the 4. We're missing 1. I think we're missing number 1. Oh. Yeah. I think. Okay. So if we can just walk down and let our judges see everyone, please, for a minute. We're missing 1 because the same man can't ride the 2 horses, so I think he's picked the horses we have coming forward are a winner of our 4-year-old. That was Christina Sterling Berry, number 2. And I think I'm correct. They were both greys. William McMahon has come forward on his 5-year-old. That was number 4. And number 1 was our winner of our 2nd class. That was number 15. Trot on, please. Trot on. Trot on, please. Come on. So these are all our heavyweights, and by heavyweight it means that they're able to carry over 14 stone. And if we can canter on, please. Forward into canter, please. As you might appreciate, a lot of these horses aren't too used to seeing at this early stage of the season big uprights and parallel and oxers in front of them. They're normally used to going around sand arenas or in a field. So it's a whole different environment, as you can imagine, in here. And the noise and the PA and the flags and the machinery. So huge experience. So we have Christine with the sash on her. Christine is from Dumbo, there near Belfast. Jamie Smith. Can we forward into trot and change the rein? And William McMahon, William on the grey, based over in County Galway. Jamie Smith had a very busy day. That he's on the first horse that we see up there. That's number 15. Okay. Okay, the next time we come down in front of the members, can we extend, please? Across this way, you know, or something. They're doing it around. So this is what they call an extension. It's and then forward into walk when you've done your gallop. And here's our 4-year-old with the sash from the first class of the day. And now our reserve from the 5-year-old are over. This is Grace Maxwell Murphy's Holy Park Hunt Ball, ridden by her husband William.
Flowers sway along the street, smiles exchanged in every meet. Children's giggles mix with song. Every heart feels light and strong. Couples walking beneath the trees, hands held gently in the breeze. Eyes that meet, tender glow. Moments bloom as warm winds blow. Fleeting glance, a quiet laugh. Sunlight paints a golden path. Couples walking beneath the trees, hands held gently in the breeze. Eyes that meet, tender glow.
So the first horse for our judge to ride, Philippa Scott, now is Grace Maxwell Murphy's number 4, ridden by William McMahon. Holly Park Hunt Ball, a great name. And Carla Owen is going to ride the 4-year-old. Belong to Christina Sterling Berry. And that's Lyra Lord Steele.
Afternoon in silver haze, coffee cool and drifting gaze, fingers tracing circles slow.
So the grey horse, he's hunted a bit with the Galway Blazers and the North Galways, well used.
Quiet promises somehow, half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Porcelain and subtle smiles, time suspended for a while, shoulders leaning closer still.
So Christina's just telling me this, her horse, the bay horse, isn't actually 4. He's another 2 weeks to go. And that's me putting my place. And Christine also the breeder, so she knows exactly. There must be quite a few of the horses yesterday were owner breeders, and it was great. It must be great to get to Balmoral and say, I bred this horse.
Inside it feels like we belong. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Chairs slide back, but something stays. Lingering warmth inside.
So Philippa Scott now has gone off on number 15. That's our winner from the older heavyweights, 5-year-old or over. And it's the same, they're able to carry over 14 stone. And Carlone goes off on our reserve champion from the over 5-year-old. As I say, this fella is hunted regularly with the Galway Blazers and the North Galways. And as we said many times, a lot of these riders are professional riders. This is their business. I think with the exception of Christine. Christina does it for the pleasure. But for Jamie and William, this is their business, producing quality horses like this. And I think I'm right in saying Holly Park Hunt Ball. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's an Irish draft. So what will happen now is the same as in the previous class. The horse will be shown in hand to Bridget Middleton and Mark Tamplin, and then the assessed scores then will be added up in their mind and their opinions as to. And we look at Philippa Scott going off now on the 4-year-old. And this is Lara Lord Steele. So plenty of shows coming up for these horses now, as I said, all part of the Showing Ireland campaign, from Flavours of Fingal, the 4th and 5th of July, big Tattersall show, so popular, and then so many local shows here, the Armagh show, so many other shows coming up, and all aiming to head to Dublin, but this is the first of the big shows here in Balmoral. And thankfully the sun has come out, even if the wind is here, there's a bit of sunshine. So the horses, you can see the shine on them as they go by, and we look at Carlone galloping there on Debbie Harrod's DBK Flynn, or rider Jamie Flynn. He's the one that's still gone. Great models. So what will end up happening then when we get a winner and reserve of the heavyweights, they'll be called back in for the overall Hunter Championship. All these Hunter classes are very kindly sponsored by the Crichton Group, as they were yesterday. And the TIH Awards too, that's for the traditional Irish horses. And then Ellen Holmes, they were giving £50 vouchers for the best turned out in all the Hunter classes.
Cafes hum with friendly sound. Children skipping, laughter's found. Strangers pause for passing eyes. Golden light across the skies. Lovers' glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pains. Hands that brush a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. A wink, a laugh, a fleeting spark. Springtime magic in the park. Lovers' glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pains. Hands that brush a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. Even falls with golden rays. Sunset keeps the warmest place. Evening spills across the square. Crowds drift gently through the air. Faces pass, a fleeting glance. Two hearts caught in happenstance. Passing faces.
So that's our 4-year-old Christine Sterling Berry's Sarah Lord Steele. So the final horse in our heavyweight class to go out now is number 15. They're coming from the 5-year-old and over. This is BBK Flynn, owned by Debbie Harrod, ridden by Jamie Smith.
Stretch across the floors. Strangers pause and drift along, yet something hums within the song. Passing faces at dusk collide. Moments spark, then slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that graze. Echoes caught in city haze.
So coming fairly close now to a result of our heavyweight champion of Balmoral for 2026. They came forward from class 1 and 2.
Music from open windows flows, connecting hearts nobody knows. Eyes that meet across the street. Every melody feels complete. Evening hums a secret too. Underneath the rising music from open windows flows, connecting hearts nobody knows. Eyes that meet across the street. Every melody feels complete. Night descends, the song remains.
Okay, we have a result in our Crichton's Heavyweight Hunter Championship, and we'll go with reserve first. Our reserve champion is number 2, coming from the 4-year-old, and that was Christina Sterling Berry, riding her own and her own bred, Lara Lord Steele, bred by the great centre stage. Sadly, no longer John Reid here with us, only passed recently. But days like this, you think of the great centre stage. So well done to Christine. So our winner of the heavyweight class is number 15, and this is Debbie Howard and rider Jamie Smith. Jamie, the winner, and riding BB.K. Flynn, the gelding bred by David Mulholland, the Sir Arcan, and the dam BB.K. Femea. So that's well done to James Smith. Jamie has been full-time at the horses for many years in the showing world, and we'll be seeing William McMahon back in shortly. Another man, one of our top producers. Jamie based here in County Down most of the time, and Christine Sterling Berry there near close to Belfast, and Debbie Harry is based a supporter of Jamie Smith, based as far as I know in the UK. With 2 local winners, and they'll be going forward. Christine was telling me the plan is to head to Dublin, and I'm sure Jamie will be down there definitely. So it's great to be on a homebred as Christina Sterling Berry, well known for repairing many people's saddles up here and tack. And Jamie, so Gail Crichton went forward there and doing the presentations. So Anne Hughes getting the photographs. Jamie will be able to send this over to Diane. Debbie Howard, I don't believe she's here. Okay. Right, Jamie, if we can ask you to lead off, please. I think have we enough photographs? Oh, one more. As Jamie doesn't have, mind yourself, Anne. Okay. Okay, let's give him a nice round of applause. Our winner of our heavyweight in here in Balmoral for 2026, coming from Class 2, is Debbie Harrods, BB.K. Flynn, the bred by David Mulholland, the Sire Arcan, and a reserve bred by the rider, the owner, Christina Sterling Berry, Lyra Lord Steele, another one by the great Centre Stage. Centre Stage, as I say, sadly we lost poor John Reid in the last few months, and Centre Stage, Johnny Steele rode him at right up to 4-star eventing. Come on, Jamie, give him a flash down here and we'll let you out. These men are cute boys. They're all holding the petrol in the tank for the championship. So last year it all boiled down to who had the most left at the end of the day for the Supreme Championship. So, well, let's give them a nice round of applause. They go by us. Well done, Jamie. And it's a big day for Christina Sterling Berry. Now, where did she think she was heading for the main arena? So well done, Christina, and we'll be seeing them back later for the Supreme. And obviously we'll see Christina back in the 4-year-old as well. So we move on now into our middleweights, just to give William McMahon a minute or two, because he was in this class and he's also in the middleweight. This is what I tell you, these people, this is their business, producing quality horses. So we just give William a second to get up onto another horse. And we move over now to the middleweights. And this is horses carrying from 12 stone 7 up to 14 stone. These are the lower division.
Hands brush softly in the sun. A spark ignites, the day's begun. Step a little closer near. Every heartbeat pulls you here. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and fingers twine.
So here come our middleweights. And the first, I think, coming into the ring. Yeah, it's Brian Murphy. That's number 32.
Sidewalks hum beneath our feet.
And riding Bella Cunningham. And also coming in is our 4-year-old. And this is Grace Maxwell Murphy's and rider William McMahon, Glenn Rue brother.
Every step our story shows. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and fingers twine. Moments blow my heart to life now.
Looks like we only have the
Feel the warmth, the energy.
we only 3 coming back in.
A playful wink, a gentle sway. Springtime magic leads the way. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth.
Oh, the same riders back in again. And Jamie Smith back in again. And this time Jamie rides Hilary Gibson's Mr. Ventura Ellum. So we first and second from the 5-year-olds, and we only have one from class 3, the 4-year-olds. Okay, can we trot on, please?
Chasing down pain. City hums a soft refrain. Puddles glimmer streets away. Every step a small embrace. Rain
So Hilary Gibson's Mr. Venturellum is the grey, and the brown gelding just going in front of the members. That's Amanda Benson's Ballanconager. And canter on, please, canter on. Canter on, everyone, please. And then we have our 4-year-old there with Glenroor Brother, bred by the owner, Grace Maxwell Murphy, and ridden by her husband, William McMahon. Okay, can we change the rein when we come up, please?
Raindrops tracing down the pane. City hums a soft refrain. Puddles glimmer, streets awake. Every step a small embrace. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Footsteps echo, umbrellas spin.
And can from the bay, can you show an extension down in front of the members, please, and then forward into walk when you've completed.
Reflections dance on cobblestone. Moments felt but never known. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers
Brian down there in Gorey, County Wexford, hunts with the Island Oxhounds. William hunts with the Galways and the North Galways.
every glance a heartbeat.
And I'm not quite sure who Jamie hunts with. And this is the grey coming down. Our grey, our reserve in the Class 4, the 5-year-old and over. The smashing horses, it should be delight. So if we could just call you in random order, please, and go to where our stewards are and just line up. And for anyone just joining us, the white sash signifies the 4-year-old.
Jump into the fun. Jump into the fun. Jump into the fun. Jump into the fun. Sun is high, the streets are clear. Laughter rings, the sky so near. Step a little forward, take a chance. Feel the joy in every glance. Jump into the fun, don't wait. Let your heart create the dance.
So Philip Scott goes out now on number 32. That's our winner of the 5-year-old and rider Brian Murphy.
Sidewalks hum with playful sound.
say Brian has been in this ring. I think every year I've been to Balmoral for more years than I care to mention. Based down there in Gorey. And a great supporter, Amanda Benson of the team. And a lot of these horses would have hunted down there as well with the island.
Springtime magic's drawing near. Jump into the fun, don't wait, let your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise. Moments shine before our eyes.
So like as I said, a lot of the teams, it takes a big team to make up the grooms. And normally Brian's groom, Stephanie Moore. And Stephanie's after winning the side saddle out there with a big birthday today. Won't tell me what age she is, but best wishes, Stephanie. You've got your birthday present winning the side saddle here in Balmoral. So we look at Philippa Scott coming in now on Amanda Benson's Ellen Conager and rider Brian Murphy.
Afternoon in amber glow, crowds move gently, soft and slow. Eyes that meet for just a beat, turning ordinary.
And Carlone there was riding Jamie Smith's horse,
Smiles in springtime, glances meet,
number 38, the Grey.
bustling street.
And Philippa Scott now goes out on our winner of our 4-year-old, Glenn Rue brother,
Shoulders brush, then drift
from the
apart, yet something lingers.
William McMahon. This is another owner breeder for the
No name spoken,
Maxwell Murphy McMahon family.
just a warmth we understand.
It's quite interesting. Both of the 4-year-olds are bred by their owners. Carlone now goes out on number 32, Brian Murphy's horse.
Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles in springtime, glances meet, brief and bright on bustling streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show.
So as you can sure appreciate, William McMahon has had 3 horses in, Jamie's had 3 horses in. Oh, there's someone behind the scenes working frantically with them, getting them back and ready and all ready for their next bit of action. So as that's what I say, takes huge team and commitment to get all in order. And directly after this class we'll go into the lightweights. Now we look at Philippa Scott going off on Mr. Venturellum for owner Hilary Gibson and rider Jamie Smith. That's the grey. And we look at Brian Murphy's horse coming out, belonged to Amanda Benson. Down to our judges Mark Tamplin and Bridget Millington. Our two judges based in the UK that have never seen any of these horses before. And they never saw them yesterday, where the other two judges have ridden the horses yesterday, but our two in hand never saw the horses. I was just giving a different view on what they have to look at.
Sunset rooftops, colors flow. Slow horizon, steady glow. City breathing soft and deep. Promises the night will keep. Sky patterns and its velvet shadows drop. Evening rested up my blood. Eyes that speak without words.
A lot of these horses now, they appear on the hunting field, but now for the summer, they're all going showing. And there's so many shows throughout the length and breadth, and let's hope we get a nice summer to enjoy them.
Eyes that speak without a word.
But remember, people in the northern region too can be members of Showing Ireland, so it's so important to help. And it has improved the classes. They can bring judges in that have never seen the horses before. Once we have everything in place, but it takes membership. Oh, I think that completes the rating section. Yep.
Hangs in golden rays, painting quiet, fleeting days. Eyes that speak without a word. All the feelings go unheard, yet the warmth they leave behind. Lingering softly in the mind. Every moment soft and true says more than words could ever do. Eyes that speak without a word. All the feelings go unheard, yet the warmth they leave behind. like you mean it. Don't pretend. Let your brightness never bend. Lift your voice. Let it show. You got that glow they all should know. One small step, I feel a start. Light begins inside the heart. Shine like you mean it. Don't pretend. Let your brightness bend. Lift your voice. Let it show. You got that glow they all should know.
Silver water in the sun, shimmering where days begun. Coins and wishes in the flow, tiny secrets no one knows.
City fountain dreams arise, dancing light before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream.
Footsteps circle marblestone.
So that completes the confirmation section there, William McMahon, and their own
Soft reflections pulling in.
There's another one bred by the face Maxwell Murphy and William, her husband, and Glenn Rue, brother.
Carries us inside the dream. Drops of light in steady motion, turning squares into an ocean. City fountain dreams arise, dancing light before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream. Water fades, but echoes seem like a trace of fountain dreams.
So now coming to the conclusion stage of our middleweight championship for Balmoral 26. We've had our 4-year-old in, we've had our winner of the 5-year-old and over in, and a reserve in the 5-year-old and over. These three men, this is their game, they're full-time at the horses, so this isn't just all about a bit of fun.
Turn the corner, windows shine, faces smile, the world feels fine. Rhythm of the crosswalk beat, life unfolds beneath our feet. Ride the morning, feel the groove.
So we have a result now of our middleweight class, and like in the other class, we will start with the reserve, and a reserve champion is coming from our 4-year-old, and that's Grace Maxwell Murphy's and William McMahon's Glenroe brother is our reserve champion for Balmoral. So we're down now to the winner, and our winner of the middleweight champion for Balmoral 26 is number 38, and this is Hilary Gibson's and rider Jamie Smith and Mr. Ventura Ellum, the grey gelding, bred by Seamus Murphy, the Sar Newmarket Venture, and the dam Sonny Ellum. Oh, that's 2 wins so far here for Jamie. And our reserve, Grace Maxwell's and William McMahon's homebred Glenroe brother by the Sar Crosstown dancer, the dam Glenroe at times. As I say, our reserve was second in his class, and that was owned by Hilary Gibson there in Ballyclare, and rider Jamie Smith, Mr. Venture Ellum, bred by Seamus Murphy, the popular Sar Newmarket Venture, and the dam Sonny Ellum. Oh, well done. Our judges making their way, offering their congratulations. Philippa Scott and Gail Crichton, another one, offering her congratulations. Mark Tamplin and Bridget Milligan, and so real quality horses here. Jamie getting another few photographs on the Smashing Grey. And it's amazing when this grey comes back in a year or two, it'll be nearly snow white. It's that magical dapple grey that they have. So we'll be seeing Jamie back in now for the Supreme Championship later on. Okay, Jamie, are you right? And William, and we'll be seeing William back for the 4-year-old, so well done. Let's give our winners a nice round of applause. Our winner of our middleweight here in Balmoral in the Spar Arena for 2026, Hilary Gibson's Mr. Venture Ellum by the Sar Newmarket Venture. Our reserve is number 22, the 4-year-old Grace Maxwell Murphy's and William McMahon's Glenroe brother, bred by Grace Maxwell Murphy down in Galway, and William McMahon by the Sar Crosstown dancer. So well done to our winners, and we'll be seeing them shortly back in the ring to see who's going to be the Crichton Supreme Balmoral champion for 2026. And we look, and Jamie just going nice and steady. He's keeping his petrol for the Supreme Championship, where they'll give it everything to win that, the big title. And Jamie there, I'm sure, as is William, they're on the journey to Dublin. But they'll appear at Morse. William, you dropped a rosette. Have we? William? William? So well done to one and all. And now we go on to our lightweights. We're getting through them, and then I think the next after the lightweights we have the 4-year-old championship, and then we go on to the Supreme. So that's the plan. So we're up to lightweights, and that's class 5 and 6 in your catalogue. I don't know, maybe some of these riders are swapping over again. As you see, you're seeing a lot of the same faces, but this is how they make their livelihood. And I think we've only had one or two of our, what we call, no disrespect, amateur riders in. But this is... So if we can have our lightweights into the ring, please. If we can have our lightweights in at once, please. Okay, riders, can we have our horses in, please?
Sun peeks through the window pane. Sidewalks glisten after rain. Birds are singing wings in flight. City wakes in gentle light. Morning with the birds, hearts awake. Every street a story to take. Passers by with fleeting smiles. Moments linger for a while.
Cafes hum, the doors swing wide. Children run with joy outside.
Pigeons flutter, cats explore. Springtime whispers at the door. Morning with the birds, hearts awake. Every street a story to take. Passers by with fleeting smiles. Moments linger for a
So coming now into the Spar arena, here is our lightweights.
Every glance a tale within.
morning with the birds, hearts awake. Every street a story.
So it looks as though we possibly only have 3 coming back in for their championship. Oh, we'll give Jamie a minute or two. Oh. So what we have here, we have our 4-year-old. I think that's the 4-year-old winner. That's Gwen Scott. Gwen riding Jane McConnell's Sinatra. That's the one in the middle with the white band, and our horse in the front is number 67. This is Debbie Howard and Jamie Smith's Highview Pickpocket.
Streets grow dark, 2 figures pause beneath the tree.
And also here is Kieran Mairead Rhines, and ridden by their son Ivan Ryan. Canuckaroo Osprey, number 77. So can we trot on, please?
Soft laughter floats across the lane. Moments caught in light and rain. Every glance a quiet spark, turning shadows into art.
Whispers in the spring twilight. Eyes that speak without a fight. Hands that linger, smiles that bloom. Evening hums a gentle tune. Night surrounds, yet warm.
Oh, canter on, please, canter on.
Silent stories.
Soft refrains. Whispers in the spring twilight. Eyes that speak without a
share the heart can feel.
Okay, can we change the rain, please, up at the Stewart?
Golden rays on city squares. Friends are meeting, laughs in pairs. Breezes lift their joyful sound. Every heart feels light and round. Friends meeting under the sun. Hearts that shine, days begun. Hands that wave, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as warm winds blow.
Children playing, couples stroll. Sunlight warms each happy soul. Music drifts from nearby streets. Every glance a little treat.
Friends meeting under the sun. Hearts that shine, days begun. Hands that wave, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as warm winds blow.
From the bay, next time, can you extend in front of the members, please? And then forward into walk.
Hug a fleeting glance. Springtime magic in the dance. Friends meeting under the sun. Hearts that shine, days
These are our lightweights coming forward from class 5 and 6.
smiles that glow.
And we have 2 coming from 6 and 1 from class 5, the 4-year-old with the sash.
But a warmth remains, lingering in golden lane.
Okay, can we come in like we did in the previous class in random order and just line up in front of the stewards?
Blanket spread beneath the sky. Soft wind lips a laugh nearby. Strawberries and lemonade. Sunlight through the branches play.
Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park. Frisbees fly, the grass is green.
Sidewalk chalk and playful scene. Little jokes and shared delight. Every
So the first horse our judge will ride
Breezy picnic hearts today.
is number 67.
Eyes that meet in gentle sway.
And this is Debbie Hart and rider Jamie Smith. As you can see how busy this man is. He's been in all our championship classes. And Philip Scott goes off on the 4-year-old. That was Jane McConnell's Sinatra and rider Gwen Scott. Gwen based over there in Newton Ards.
Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park. The sunset melts into the trees.
So all these riders full-time with the horses, and even Ivan Ryan making a great name for himself and the national hunt. He's standing there, hunts with the Ward Union.
Chalk footprints on April pavement. Morning lights
And I've also been reminded the Louth hunt as well, so
chalky colors line the way. Tiny stories start to
big ask for the 4-year-olds. That's number 54 that Philippa Scott is riding at the moment. That's Jane McConnell's Sinatra by the popular Sarah Mary Massor.
life unfolds in tiny dances. Breezes carry whispered words.
When a busy lady here at the show,
Song unheard.
riding in numerous classes and in the performance classes.
Watch the skies.
So all go.
Sparkles in their eyes.
And Caroline comes back there with Jamie Smith.
Pavement shine. Moments fleeting yet divine.
Or Debbie Harrods even, get it right, and Jamie Smith. High View Pickpocket. So next to go, Caroline rides out on number 77. That's Kieran Mairead Ryan's Canuckaroo Osprey, ridden by their son Ivan Ryan. Both heavily involved. Mairead riding in the Olympics in Barcelona, and Kieran riding many years ago in Burley. 4 years I won't embarrass them telling them how long ago that was. But great to have them well known in the whole showing world. So where are we now?
Comes with pastel skies.
So that's the 4-year-old standing here beside us. And the winner and reserve from the older lightweights currently been ridden. That's the 5-year-old and over, and what they define as a lightweight of capable of carrying up to 12 stone 7.
Swinging on sunlit lanes, golden light on winding lanes, laughter echoes after rains.
Children swing their hair and fly. Every step feels warm and bright. Swinging on sunlit lanes. Today smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush and gentle to sway, joy that carries all the way. Breezy hats and ice cream stands. Footsteps skip on cobblestone land.
Strangers meet with playful eyes.
Sunlight
So we look now at number 77, Canuckaroo Osprey coming back in to Ivan Ryan.
on sunlit
And
smiles that sparkle, hearts
Jamie Smith's High View Pickpocket, or owner Debbie Harrod, her other horse coming back.
a giggle shared, a fleeting glance, moments bloom in sunny Swinging on sunlit lanes. Today smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush and gentle so sway, joy that carries all the way. Evening hums a golden tune, promising another afternoon. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift.
We see our 4-year-old out and our reserve from the older horses. So our judge away on Sinatra, and the chestnut is Canocru Osprey.
Golden hour, drift, hearts in sway. Every color lights the way. Evening hums and tender streams. Springtime magic in our dreams. Golden hour, drift, hearts in sway. Every color lights the way. Windows shimmer.
Oh, it's a huge experience for these 4-year-olds certainly to come into this main arena, the Spar arena here in Balmoral.
Corners hold a fleeting
And there's so much, as you can see yourself, with bunting and flags and noise and music, and you've never seen anything like this, the 4-year-olds and even some of the older horses. It's a big difference from riding out at your family field or sand arena, as the case may be, to come into this environment. All part of the education.
Golden hour, drift, hearts in sway. Every color lights the way. Evening hums and tender streams. Springtime magic in our dreams. Step along the city lift. Golden hour, drift. Golden hour, drift. Golden hour, drift.
So the first horse now going out there to our judge is number 67. That's in the catalogue. It's in class 6. And in front of our judges, Bridget Millington, Mark Tamplin. They're running their eyes over them.
Lanterns glow along the lane. Shadows stretch across the rain. Two figures pause where lights collide, exchanging glances side by side.
Glances beneath the street lamp shine. Moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle
So next out will be Ivan Ryan. And this will be Canocru Osprey. The chestnut.
laughter drifts from open doors. Conversations float outdoors. Strangers meet and drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart. Dances beneath the street lamp shine. Moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Moonlight dances on the wall. Silent magic softly calls. Silent magic softly calls. Glances beneath the street lamp shine. Moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Night descends. The city breeze. Memories float among the leaves. soft across the page. Memories escape their cage. Windows catch the golden light. Every corner feels so bright. Postcard from a city street. Moments full of memory sweet. Sunlight spills in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, Footsteps echo on the lane.
So directly after this class, we're going to have our 4-year-old championship. So the 4-year-olds, and then we'll have all the winners and reserves to come in. Remember last year, there was a change at the top of the leaderboard. Horse that had been placed in second went on to win the Supreme Championship here in 2025.
Every glance a secret love. Postcard from a city street. Moments full of memory sweet. Sunlight spills in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Folded close, the day remains captured in the city's veins.
Stolen glances in the bookstore. Shelves of stories line the walls. Shelves of stories line the walls. Whispers flow through quiet halls.
So I say if all the 4-year-olds that aren't in the ring can be getting ready.
Exchanging smiles.
Stolen glances in the bookstore. Moments linger, hearts explore. Hands that hover, eyes that meet. Every heartbeat skips a beat. Pages turn beneath soft light. Footsteps hush in shared delight. Conversation start unspoken. Tiny sparks remain romances in the bookstore. Moments linger, hooks explore. Hands that hover.
Okay, we have a result of our
Every heartbeat skips a beat. Evening hums a gentle tune.
So we have a result now of our lightweight class. Our reserve champion is number 77, and that's Kieran Mairead Rhines, ridden by their son Ivan Ryan, Canockaroo Osprey, bred by Tara Coffey, the Sar Treehole Sunshine, and the dam Canockaroo Lucy. So our winner of our lightweight champion for Balmoral for 2026 is number 67, and that's Debbie Harrods and rider Jamie Smith again. What a show Jamie Smith is having. And Highview Pickpocket, bred by Michael Byrne, the Sir HHS Cornet, and the dam Cavalier Field. Another win for Debbie Harrod. and well done. So we'll be seeing Gwen Scott back in the 4-year-olds. Smashing 4-year-old. And we see Dawn Crichton making her way over. And good to see Margaret Crichton, another Olympic rider, making her way over to offer congratulations to Ivan Ryan. As I say, Ivan, a regular national hunt jockey, so he's deeply immersed in the whole equestrian world. Mark Tamplin going over to offer his congratulations as Dawn and Gail Crichton offer their congratulations to Jamie Smith. I don't know how he's going to manage to ride all these horses, so hopefully someone outside has been organising riders, because you need to have your horse in the ring. Dawn Crichton going over to offer Ivan Reiner congratulations. Well done, Jamie. Certainly been a smashing show. And if you can imagine the team behind one horse, if you can imagine the team behind Ryan Anderson, so many of the other lads helping Jamie, and fabulous owners supporting him. We'll be seeing them all back in here shortly after the 4-year-old. So we'll be having our 4-year-old championship first. And it might give Jamie a time to get a few spare riders out there, because unless your horse comes into the main ring, you can't appear in the championship. Well, Jamie, you must have enough photographs here now. Ivan, a regular hunter with the Ward Union and the Loud Hounds. So everyone trying to get. All right, Jamie, on you go. Well done. And we'll see you back. Let's give our winner a nice round of applause. He certainly had a field day at Balmoral to remember. Jamie Smith, our winner, and Debbie Harrod's Highview Pickpocket, and bred by Michael Byrne. And our reserve is Ciara Mairead Ryan's Canuckaroo Osprey, ridden by their son Ivan Ryan, and bred by Tara Coffey and the Sarah Trejo Sunshine, the Dam Canuckaroo Lucy. So Jamie being cute now, he has to keep the petrol in the tank for the Supreme Championship, because they have to do it all again. So let's give him a nice round of applause as he goes by. It has taken a huge effort to get these horses here, and he's certainly getting results. Come on, we can do a little bit better. Give him a nice round of applause. He makes his way down. We'll be seeing him shortly. And we have some of our 4-year-olds coming in. Well done, Jamie. Well done, Ivan. And we'll be seeing them back in for the Supreme Championship a little bit later on. It'll be directly after our 4-year-olds. So if we can have our 4-year-olds in, please. We have one when Scott has stayed in the ring with us. And we have our first, I see our heavyweight coming in. We just seem to have the 2 4-year-olds coming in and 3. So that's middle, heavy and light. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Now the judges won't be riding these horses. They've ridden them all. And they won't be doing confirmations, so it's going to be short and sweet. So can we trot on, please? Can we trot on? Everyone trot on, please. And William McMahon. And our middleweight. So canter on, please.
Street stroll today, eyes that meet in gentle sway, hands that brush us off. Hello, moments bloom where breezes go. Ooh, ice cream.
So riders, we're staying on this rain.
Spray,
So,
footsteps
so the next time around, we're going to show an extension down in front of the members. So when the bay gets around, we'll have one extension, then we'll call you in to line up in random order.
eyes that meet in gentle sway, hands that brush us off. Hello, moments bloom where breezes go. A winkle, a fleeting glimpse, sunshine sparks a happy day.
This is our heavyweight coming out, our winner of the heavyweight class, and also the 4-year-old class. And then number 22 coming from our middleweights. This is William McMahon from Galway and Grace Maxwell Murphy's homebred Glenroe brother. So riders, we can call you in just random order up to where the stewards are.
Promising the joy lanterns glow along the street. Shadows stretch.
So we have a result of our 4-year-old Supreme Champion for Balmoral for 26. Our reserve is number 54, and that's Jane McConnell's and rider Gwen Scott Sinatra, bred by Teresa Walsh, the Sir Mary Massor, and the Dame Castle Morris Passion. So our winner of the 4-year-old Balmoral Supreme Champion for the 4-year-olds is number 22, and that's Grace Maxwell Murphy's and her husband William McMahon's Glenroe brother, also bred by the Grace Maxwell Murphy William McMahon combination, the Sar Crosstown Dancers, and one of their own mares, Glenroe at times. So congratulations to William. He's been a busy man. And Philippa Scott going up to offer her congratulations to Christina Sterling-Berry. Christina, more than delighted to have had her success that she's here. And I don't think Christina will take it the wrong way. One of our amateurs. And we see Gail Crichton making her way forward. Offer congratulations to William. And Margaret Crichton offering Gwen Scott. Of course, they all know each other so well. And also the trophy, I think I'm going to take a jump here, being presented, one of the Crichton trophies. And that trophy is the Sir Mill and Barber Perpetual Challenge Cup for the best hunter 4-year-old. Am I right saying this? That has been, no, it's the Royal Ulster Rifles Perpetual Challenge Cup. And that's the one that has been for a horse that's been owned and produced by the same family. We hope we're getting that right. It won't be too long to tell him, no, I'm even wrong again. It's the Pearl Crichton. I'll eventually get it right, apologies. The Pearl Crichton Trophy for the highest place ridden hunter horse in class 1 to 8, bred by the exhibitor and continuously owned by the exhibitor up to the day of judging. And that's kindly it's presented by the Crichtons. And Gail hanging on to that trophy a little bit big, just so we got that right eventually. Apologies. And well done, Tina. Oh, Dawn going over another trophy to go to Galway. Oh. So a fabulous class there now, and richly deserved. The hours and hours. Fabulous champion, and William McMahon, as I say, they're based in Galway, and regular hunters. And Gwen Scott, ultra competitive lady, with a show jumping showing, and we'll be seeing Gwen with plenty of young horses in the Young Event Horse Series aiming for Dublin. She was the champion down there last year in the workers, so all ahead of them. And Tina Sterling very delighted with her day in Balmoral, more than chilled. She on her smashing, and she'd reminded me not actually 4-year-old for another couple of weeks. So what a fabulous model, and the aim is to aim to Dublin, as is William McMahon's. I'm sure we'll see William and Gwen down in Dublin. Okay. Right, William, can we... Okay, William. Well done. So huge thank you as also to the Crichton Group. We'll ask William to lead us off in a lap of honour. He's that many rosettes and badges now, so well done, a smashing 4-year-old. So let's give him a nice round of applause. These are the future of these horses. Fabulous horse. Come on, let's give him a nice round of applause as they make her way. William McMahon riding his wife Grace Maxwell Murphy's their own homebred. They've won prizes. And to Gwen Scott. Gwen, well known up here. Gwen riding number 54. And that was Jane McConnell's. And Sinatra, bred by Teresa Walsh. Jane raced over there in Newton Yards. So our final horse. So we're going now to the Supreme. And Nestle won't have these horses. There's another rosette gone, William. Oh, we'll try and get someone to get it for you. Well done, Tom. Thomas, well done. And well done, Gwen. Give her a nice round of applause. Gwen, known to many of us here, and one of our local riders. And so we welcome back in now our various, I don't know whether who's going to be riding what for Jamie. And well done. So what comes back now is, well, have the option of coming back is first and second in each of the classes. The lights, the middles and the heavies. So we'll see who comes back in. Some of them might just say no. I think we seem to have 3 winners coming back. And we'll see what's happening with William. Okay, we're just giving everyone a second to get organised. William McMahon, I don't know whether he's back in. He is. We'll try and work all this out because Jamie Smith won so many classes. We'll have different riders on it, try and work them out who's on who.
Join in, their voices sing. Music hums on sparkling string. Golden rays light up the day. Every heart feels light and gay. Girls
Okay, can we trot on please, and we'll try and work out who everyone is. As Jamie Smith won that many classes, he swapped horses. Okay, so we have our reserve and winning 4-year-old back in. We also have Jamie Smith riding the middleweight.
dancing in the sunshine. Girls dancing in the sunshine.
Oh, this is our 4-year-old just from the class just gone. And he was reserve in the middles. And Jamie, number 38 on the grey, was the winner. This was, as far as I remember, another one of Jamie's. So Cantoran, please. And that's number 15. And number 87, 15, is Debbie Harrods, heavyweight. And we also have Ivan Ryan, number 77, the chestnut going across the middle. So can we show an extension down in front of the members, please? And then we will call everyone in. So the first to go will be our middleweight champion. And he'll be followed by our heavyweight champion. That's our middleweight. Here comes our heavyweight. Certainly can. Here's our reserve lightweight. And here's Christine. All to go. This is our reserve heavyweight. And here's our 4-year-old that came from the middles. Okay, riders, if everyone can come in as you are in random order. Come on in, right in. Nicola Perrin riding.
Evening falls, the lanterns sway. City whispers in the day.
Oh, wow, is it hard to pick a winner now? Let's see where all the experts are now. Who's going to be the winner for Balmoral 2026 in the Crichtons, based there in Balmoral, Finney and Blacks Road. So hard to pick a winner. We've 4-year-olds. We've middleweights, we've lightweights, we've heavyweights.
Every moment feels complete. Whistling side streets, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Golden light and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Windows glow with afternoon. Shadows stretch to meet the tune. Every laugh and fleeting glance turns the streets into a dance. Within the side streets, hearts in
We're delighted to be joined
every shadow warms the day.
by Caroline Davis in the ring here. Carday and Martin, part of the Connolly's group there, presenting the best turnout. It'll be a fabulous prize. They do so much sponsorship around the country in supporting small local shows with the products, and that will be given. Caroline will make that award now in a minute. Mightn't necessarily be the winner of our Supreme. As you can see, our judges having one final perusal. Jamie Smith, I think he had 3 in the class. In the Supreme, that's a big achievement. And we have our 2 4-year-olds.
Golden light and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Step along the streets, believe. Whistling side streets. Step along the streets, believe. Whistling side streets.
Sunlight slips between the walls. Echoes of a distant call. Notes of accordion float and sway. Morning dances in the alleyway. A quarter in the alleyway. Lifting hearts as people stray. Footsteps mixed with fleeting tunes. Springtime hums beneath the moon.
Windows open, laughter spill. Soft reflections, quiet thrills. Passers by with stories shared. Every moment gently bare.
Quarter in the alleyway. Lifting hearts as people.
So we're delighted to be joined by Caroline Davis and Carday and Martin, part of the Connolly's group. Where are you, Caroline? Here you are. Okay, we have selected our winner for the best turned out.
Sun drifts slow.
Uh-oh.
Shadows play. Music carries through the
So the best turned out, as we look at Caroline frantically rushing to the front, and the best turned out goes to number 38. That's Jamie Smith and Hilary Gibson's Mr. Venture Elm the Grey. Caroline making her way forward to offer her congratulations.
Springtime hums beneath the moon.
Evening falls, the streets are still. Melodies linger.
Okay, and like in all good beauty competitions, we start with the reserve champion. And a reserve champion for Balmoral for 2026 is coming from the middleweights, and it's Grace Maxwell Murphy's number 22 and William McMahon, Glen Rule brother, bred by the Maxwell Murphy team and William McMahon, the serve, crosstown dancer, and Glen Rue at times. So our winner of the Supreme Hunter Champion for 2026 at Balmoral is Hilary Gibson's number 38 and Jamie Smith's Mr. Venture Ellen the Grey. What a fabulous show Jamie has had. So well done to one and all.
Silent language says it all. Eyes that linger, glances speak.
So Margaret Crichton forward to congratulate Jamie, and I think it's Gail going forward to offer congratulations again to William McMahon. Our judges going down the line congratulating our riders, and Jamie triple-handed to Nicola Perrin on our heavyweight. Nicola well used to this situation, as is Ivan Ryan.
Hands that learn each other's way. Hands that learn. Moments built in golden way. Moments built in golden. Every touch a tender start. Springtime blooms within the heart. Daylight fades, but still we know. Soft connections help us grow.
David, and we let our horse in. David.
Petals drift along the lane. Sunshine warms each smiling face. Hands entwine, we walk in tune. Soft breeze carries afternoon. A stroll beneath blooming trees. Laughter floats upon the breeze. Eyes that meet a gentle spark. Moments glow from morning dark. Couples pause by fountains clear. Children chase their flying kites. Music comes from nearby streets. Every heart feels light and sweet. A stroll beneath blooming trees. Laughter floats upon the breeze. Eyes that meet a gentle spark. Moments glow from morning dark. A shared dance, a fleeting smile.
We're delighted to be joined by Ella Coffey, a winner at Supreme of our colours. Ella's just going to join in our parade. All the photographs taken. There was a competitive colour class out there yesterday evening.
Eyes that meet a gentle spark. Moments glow from morning dark. Sun dips low, the lane aglow.
Ella, what class was it? What class were you in? Okay, let's give them a nice round of applause. We'll ask them all to do one lap of honour. Please, right on you go. And we're joined by Ella Coffey. Ella was our supreme champion of our coloured horses there. That's Ella, obviously on the coloured horse. And let's go Jiggy. Great name for the little piebald. And breeders unknown as they are in most of these colours. So let's give our winners a nice round of applause. The supreme champ. Come on, Jamie, on you go. A final canter round. Come on, Christina, on you go. One lap. Come on. And let's have a nice round. Come on, let's give our champion colour also a nice. It's a big day to get into the main arena. They're the only one that showed up for the parade. So let's give number 191, Ella Coffey, a nice round of applause as our champion. Come on, Jamie, around. We'll give you one lap, a final lap. Our champion of Balmoral for 2026. Remember, he was reserve in this class. That's it, Jamie. Here it goes. The sparks flying now. This is going. Mr. Ventura, fabulous round. Well done, Jamie. Let's give him a nice round of applause. Our reserve all the way from Galway, William McMahon and the homebred. They won the best prize. And where's our little coloured? No, he's heading for home. Right. Oh, that's the safest place. Huh? Right, Ella? Don't worry. Okay, thanks to one and all. Thanks to everyone. And I think we're going to have some show jumping, if I'm correct. So, safe home or enjoy the show jumping. It's coming up. And thanks to our judges, to Bridget Milligan, Mark Tamplin, to all our judges, Carl Owen and Philippa Scott. Thank you, and to Thomas Coyle for the busiest man in the show with legging up the whole last 2 days. And thanks also to the Crichton family for their tremendous support of this for many years. Well done to one and all.
Well, a sincere thanks to all of the team involved in the Crichton Supreme Hunter Championship and the parade in the Spar Arena. And a particular word of thanks to my colleague, Mr. Peter Quirk. Peter travelled up from Dublin yesterday morning. He was on duty from 8 o'clock yesterday morning out in the horse rings. He was back again here this morning on duty at 8 o'clock again, and has put in a huge shift to provide the commentary on all of these showing classes. So many thanks to Peter Quirk for his huge input in bringing you all the details here this afternoon on the Crichton Supreme Hunter Championship at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. As Peter mentioned, you can see the ground jury are out to have a look at the course for the second of two international classes in the Spar Arena on day 2 of the show. That's the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular. That comes up here at 5:45 this afternoon. Taking place in the Spar Arena. Spar coming on board this year as our main arena sponsors. So many thanks to them. Spar Northern Ireland has been supporting the show for around 23 years. And they're passionate about growing their relationships with local agri-food businesses. Over 75% of their fresh food is sourced from local suppliers, who are also really proud to team up with to create their own brand ranges. Visitors can sample the local products in the Spar marquee at stand E1, which is beside the Spar store. New in-store this year is Delish Hot Food and Southern Fried Chicken Pick and Mix, alongside their usual range of sandwiches, drinks, barista bar, coffee and everyday essentials. And you can pick up the famous Balmoral Show red hat in exchange for a donation to their charity partners Marie Curie Cancer Fund for Children. That's Spar Northern Ireland, Spar Arena at this year's Balmoral Show. And coming up will be the International Spectacular, very generously sponsored by Connolly Red Mills. Connolly Red Mills involved as well in the sponsorship of the best turned out in the Supreme Hunter Championships with Carday and Martin. Caroline Davis involved with that, and we'll be welcoming in her sister Jane Davis, the equine marketing manager, at the end of the International Spectacular, sponsored by Connolly Red Mills, into the arena for the prize giving ceremony. For over 100 years, Connolly's Red Mills has combined science, passion and experience to manufacture premium horse feeds made from fresh, natural ingredients sourced from their farms for performance horses worldwide. Alongside their sister brands, Foreign Equine and Carr and Day and Martin, they place your horse at the heart of everything they do. From nutrition to supplements and everyday care, their expert solutions are designed to nourish, support and care for your horse. So be sure to visit the Connolly Red Mills team at stand F4 to learn more and discover how you can support you and your horse. Our very generous sponsors of the international spectacular Connolly Red Mills, and you'll find them at stand F4.
Smiles and passing glances meet, brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show.
Shoulders brush, then drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart.
No name spoken, nothing planned, just a warmth we understand. Smiles and passing glances meet, brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles and passing glances meet, brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. Even as the day moves on, some soft connection lingers on.
You spoke without sound. You spoke without sound. Morning drifts through quiet lanes. Flags drift across the panes. Eyes that meet a fleeting spark. Moments linger in the park. You spoke without sound, I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies. Coffee cups, the city wakes. Sunlight bends on window slates. Silent words float in the air. A quiet story only we share. You spoke without sound, I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
Shadows weave along the square. Golden warmth drifts everywhere. Moments lead where hearts may go. Springtime hums in gentle flow.
You spoke without sound, I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
Windows glow and corners gleam. Silent voices shaped by afternoon breeze. Glances meet across the square. Faintest smile hangs in the air. Moments linger, soft and sweet. Heartbeats find a quiet beat. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading Sidewalks hum with secret tunes, eyes like sunlight in the afternoon. Every gesture, small delight, shadows dancing in the light. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Breeze carries what words can't say. Ooh, moments bright, softest day. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Step along, the city knows. Subtle crush where magic grows. Ella and the umbrella. Raindrops paint the quiet street. Footsteps tapping out a beat. Color shimmer soft and bright. City hums beneath the light. Elsa in the umbrella sway. Golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Windows glow with evening rain. Passing faces soft with frame.
The course for the second international class of the day in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank is open for inspection for the next 15 minutes. That's the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular, course designed by international course designer Colin Quinn. Competition two-phase special. The first phase fences 1 to 6 with a length of course of 235 metres, a time allowed of 38 seconds and a time limit of 76 seconds. The 45-second countdown clock will be in operation. The second phase fences 7 to 12 with a length of course of 300 metres, a time allowed of 48 seconds and a time limit of 96 seconds. So the course open for inspection for the next 15 minutes in the Spar Arena for the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular. Many thanks to Connolly Red Mills for their fantastic support. A two-phase special, 45-second countdown clock in operation. First phase fences 1 to 6 with a time allowed of 38 seconds. Second phase 7 to 12 with a time allowed of 48 seconds.
the lane. Moments caught in light. Every glance a quiet spark, turning shadows into art. Whispers in the twilight, eyes that speak without a fight, hands that linger, smiles that bloom. Evening hums a gentle tune. Night surrounds
City lights are glowing bright. Music calls us through the night. Stepping closer, feel the beat. Every move makes life complete.
Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light.
Friends are laughing, streets alive. Every step makes joy arrive.
Hand in hand we twirl along. Every heartbeat joins the song. Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light.
A glance, a laugh, a fleeting spark.
Springtime magic in the dark. Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light. Morning comes, but warmth remains. Lingering from the night's refrain.
Glances meet across the street. Faint smiles make the day complete. Moments linger, soft and sweet. Hearts align in secret beats.
Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark.
Sidewalks hum with hidden tune. Eyes like sunlight in the noon. Every gesture, small delight. Shadows play in soft daylight.
Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark. Breeze carries what words can't say. Moments bright as softest day. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark. Ooh, step by step, the feeling grows. Subtle crush, the city knows. children running, dogs bark loud. How couple stroll the sky unclouded. Every face a little spark. Golden light ignites the park. Friends laughing in the park today. Hearts that play in warm sun's ray. Hands that meet in passing cheer. Moments glow while spring is here. A glance, a joke, a fleeting smile. Sunlight makes the world worthwhile. Friends laughing in the park today. Hearts that play in warm sun's ray. Hands that meet in passing cheer. Moments glow while spring is here. Evening falls but warmth remains. Lingering where the laughter reigns. Sunshine spills on cobblestone. Friends are laughing not alone. Lemonade in little cups. Passing smiles as daylight warms up. Lemonade and laughing eyes. Joy that sparkles clear blue skies. Hands that touch a fleeting tease. Moments float on springtime breeze. Street performers, music plays. Children spinning in sunlit rays. Couples dancing gentle light. Every heartbeat feels so right. Lemonade and laughing eyes. Joy that sparkles clear blue skies. Hands that touch a fleeting tease. Moments float on springtime breeze. A smile, a secret glow. Springtime magic starts to show.
So we're closing the course now, riders. We'd ask you to leave the Spar Arena. And we'll be getting underway at 5:45 here in the Spar Arena with the second of two international show jumping classes on day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show partnership with Ulster Bank. There'll be the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular, a competition in 2 phases. It's a 2-phase special, and you'll see the riders have walked the course there. The first phase is fence 1 to 6 with a time allowed of 38 seconds. The second phase runs fences 7 to 12 with a time allowed of 48 seconds. Our sincere thanks to our very generous sponsors, Connolly Red Mills. For over 100 years, Connolly's Red Mills has combined science, passion and experience to manufacture premium horse feeds made from fresh, natural ingredients sourced from their farms for performance horses worldwide. Alongside their sister brands, Foreign Equine and Car and Day and Martin, they place your horse at the heart of everything they do. From nutrition to supplements and everyday care, their expert solutions are designed to nourish, support and care for your horse. So be sure to visit Connolly's Red Mills team at stand F4 to learn more and discover how they can support you and your horse. So many thanks to all of the team at Connolly's Red Mills. Earlier, Caroline Davis was on hand for Cara Day and Martin, presenting the hampers for the best turned out in the Crichton's Supreme Hunter Championship, and her sister Jane Davis the equine marketing manager for Connolly's Red Mills, will be joining us for the presentation ceremony at the conclusion of the International Spectacular sponsored by Connolly's Red Mills in the Spar Arena. That's coming up next.
Spring unfolding into bloom. Flower shop whispers in the air. Every moment drifting there. Tender hues and slow delight. Turning ordinary bright. Soft confessions wrapped in green. Beauty living in between. Flower shop whispers in the air. Every moment drifting there. Tender hues and slow delight. Turning ordinary bright. Doorbell fades, but colors stay, blooming softly through the day. Sun is high, the streets are clear. Laughter rings, the sky so near. Step a little forward, take a chance. Feel the joy in every glance. Jump into the fun, don't wait. Let your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise. Moments shine before our eyes. Sidewalks hum with playful sound. Smiles appear all around. Skipping lightly, run and spin. Feel the world pull us in. Jump into the fun, don't wait. Let your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise. Moments shine before our eyes. A giggle shared, a fleeting cheer. Springtime magic's drawing near. Jump into the fun, don't wait. Let your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise. Moments shine before our eyes. Evening comes, but warmth remains, carrying our laughter through the lane. Morning dew on cobblestone. A lone figure walks alone. Eyes meet briefly, shy and bright. Day awakens, soft delight. First steps of the season, hearts collide. Moments when we cannot hide. Fingers brush a subtle spark, a gentle stirring in the heart. careless hearts completely free. You brush past electric air, smiling like we just don't care. Twirl into the light, don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise, shining sparks before our eyes. One quick glance, the world stands still. Simple moments, sudden thrill. Twirl into the light, don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise. Sparks before our eyes, fire for our eyes. Day slows down, but we still glow, keeping that spark wherever we go.
We welcome into the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. The first competitor in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular, the reigning Irish national show jumping champion, it's Niamh McAvoy. She goes with Bolibon Alvaro. 45-second countdown clock in operation. First phase fences 1 to 6 with a time allowed of 38 seconds. Second phase 7 to 12 with a time allowed of 48 seconds. Our first competitor for Ireland, Niamh McAvoy.
Can't forget, step a little closer near. Every heartbeat keeps you here. Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it end. Laughing softly as we sway. Moments bloom where seize the day. Sidewalks glow with evening light. Shadows dance as day meets night. Smiles collide, a sudden spark. Golden hours light the park. Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it end. Laughing softly as we sway.
Yeah, that's the way to start it. Niamh McAvoy, Bolibon Alvaro for Ireland. Clear all the way there, 37.09. That sets the early target in this Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular. Many thanks to the team at Connolly's Red Mills for their great support. Former winner of the British Under-25 Championship at the London International Horse Show, Sandy McLean joins us now. He goes for Great Britain with Orville van Watermolen. Winner of the Platinum Tour final at the One Star International Show in Chepstow in Great Britain earlier this month, and was third in the Top Spec International Speed Stakes here yesterday.
But hearts remain.
Clear there, 34.90. Very good round indeed from Sandy McLean with Orval van der Watermolen for Great Britain. That goes straight to the top of the leaderboard in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular. Joining us now representing Ireland, young rider Harrison Blair of the winning Irish Young Rider Nations Cup team in Centaur Park in Belgium last month. Harrison goes with L'Esprit Hero Z.
Laughter drifts from open doors. Footfalls echo on the floors. Strangers pause then drift along. Yet something hums within the song. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow. Evening paints the alleys gold. Silent story softly told. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow.
Front bar off the Balmoral show, Oxer at 8 for a total of 4 falls there, now time at 39.04 for L'Esprit Hero Z, Harrison Blair. Joining us now representing Great Britain, this is Alex Spar. Alex goes with New Star HBF. This combination were 4th in a Table A class at the 3-Star International Show in Oliva in Spain last month.
Sunlit sidewalk smiles. Laughter rings where young hearts meet. Shadows dance beneath the trees. Gentle warmth rides on the breeze. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow. Children run, their kites fly high. Couples stroll with heads held nigh. Ice cream drips and sneakers race. Little sparks in every face. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow. Every glance a fleeting cheer. Springtime magic everywhere. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play.
Clear there, 42.10 into third place at the moment in the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular for Great Britain's Alex Barr and New Star HBF. Dual international rider Carl Daniels joins us now. International show jumper and eventer, team silver medalist at the Eventing World Championships and individual bronze medalist at the European Eventing Championships. He goes with Ardra Lucky Lass, this mare, an Irish sport horse by Sligo Candy Boy, bred by Ollie Ward.
Sunlight spills between the walls. Shadows stretch through quiet halls. Every corner warms the day. Moments golden, soft as clay. Sunlit corners, hearts in flow. Every glance lets
Spent 7 down in the second phase for 4 faults in a time of 42.48 for Ireland's Cathal Daniels Ardra Lucky Lass. Sandy McLean for Great Britain, our current leader, clear 34.90 in the Connolly Red Mills International Spectacular. As we welcome into the Spar Arena for Ireland, Cian Dorr goes with WHS King Lincoln, winner of the TRM Showjumpers Club Spring Tour National Grand Prix of the Banner Equestrian in Ennis, County Clare in March this year, and was second in the Connolly Red Mills Spring Tour Grand Prix at Mill Street in County Cork earlier this month. For Ireland, Cian Dorr.
Petals scattered on the ground. City hums its gentle sound. Sidewalks warm beneath our feet. Springtime moments soft and sweet.
Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the
Windows gleam with
4 faults in the first phase, 8 faults in the second. Total 12 there, 46.31 for Ireland's Cian Dorr, WHS King Lincoln, number 6 in your starters.
carries laughter through the trees.
pedal and pavement, hearts in flow.
Joining us now in the Spar Arena in the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular for Great Britain, it's Joe Fernyhough. Joe already in the lineup in the clip-by-horse.tv International Accumulator here today. This one, Calcourt Supersonic, was the winner of 2 Silver Tour classes at the International Show in Balmoral in Great Britain last year.
Every touch a quiet game. Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way. Step along the streets, believe. Pedal and pavement, we perceive.
Clear in both phases, time 37.57, and into third place at the moment for Great Britain's Joe Fernyhough and Calcourt Supersonic. Sandy McLean out the lead, clear 34.90 in the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular. Niamh McAvoy in second, as we've just seen during Fernyhough going into third place. We're joined now in the Spar Arena for Ireland by Max O'Reilly Highland. He goes with his own 8-year-old Netflix VK.
Hands in motion, hearts align, smiles ignite the carefree chase.
Passing faces, cheerful sights. Every turn brings new delights. Side by side, today. Don't wait. Let's make the world a brighter place. Hands in motion, hearts align, smiles ignite the carefree chase. Evening comes, but smiles.
The first part of the double in the second phase 9A and the vertical at 10 down for a total of 8 folds, 44.54. The time for Ireland's Max O'Reilly Highland and number 8 Netflix VK. Joining us now, this is Great Britain's Gemma Kirk. She goes with Loch Natusa. This Irish sport horse gelding was bred by the late Dr. Noel Coley. Number 9 in your start list, Gemma Kirk for Great Britain.
Crowds gather by the platform light. Tracks hum softly through the night. Two strangers wait, their eyes align. Brief smiles exchange across the line. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Luggage rolls and footsteps fade. Overhead, the speakers play. A question asked, a story told. A fleeting warmth begins to hold. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger.
So clear in the first phase, didn't knock any defence in the second phase. About time 51.09. It's 1 for 1 in an FEI international class, incurring 4 time faults there for Great Britain's Gemma Kirk and Loch Natusa. Joining us now, number 10, representing Great Britain, the winner of the 2024 TRM Show Jumpers Club Spring Tour Series. This is Annabelle Shields. Annabelle goes with Castlefield Ice, a top 7 in a medium tour class of the 2-star international show in Chepstow, Great Britain, earlier this month.
Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Train departs, the night goes on. Memories hum when they are Through the gate, the world feels still. Sunlight rests on windowsill. Quiet corners.
Fence 5A down in the first phase for 4 falls clear in the second. Overall total of 4 in a time of 44.89 for Great Britain's Annabelle Shields and Castlefield Ice, number 10.
Hearts and sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breeze.
Joining us now, member of the International Young Riders Academy, Francis Derwin. He was the winner of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society International Winning Round class here yesterday. Francis goes with a horse previously campaigned by Keane O'Connor. He goes number 11 on your start list, Nolan.
sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breezes soft and near. Springtime magic lingers here. Step along, the world revives. Hidden courtyard light.
Clear there for Francis Darwin with Nolly for Ireland, 39.16 slots them into fourth place at the moment in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular here in the Spar Arena.
People and pigeons.
Joining us now, representing Great Britain, this is Stephen Lower. Stephen from Scotland, Drumcarrow near St Andrews. He goes with Regina van Rievelhof.
Feet that wander, hearts that run.
They were placed in a Table A class on a Sunshine Tour at the 4-star international show in Vejer de la Frontera in Spain in March.
Every corner holds a face. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Vendors calling, music plays. Passes by in gentle maze. Flickers of a fleeting glance. Life unfolds in happenstance. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Sun drifts slow, the streets alive.
Into fifth place at the moment in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular for Stephen Lower and Regina van Rievelhof for Great Britain. Cleared there in a time of 41.72.
People and pigeons in the square.
Joining us now, Irish Nations Cup rider Sean Monaghan. He was second in the clip MyHorse.tv International Accumulator here earlier today in the Spar Arena. He goes with New Light. This one previously campaigned by Bertram and Harry Allen, and a new addition to Sean's international string of horses this year.
City hums beneath soft light. Petals drifting down the lane. Colors dancing after rain. Footsteps echo, hearts align. City wakes, the day's divine. Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heart beats stars to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees. Windows open, music flows. Smiles appear where nobody knows. Every corner hides a spark. Filling moments after dark. Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heart beats stars to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees. Sunlight sparkles on the ground. Life and rhythm all around.
Went 6 down in the first phase, 9B down in the second. 4 faults in both phases. A total of 8 there, 46-48 for Ireland, Sean Monaghan and New Light. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, this is Rebecca McGoldrick from Toronto, representing Canada. She goes with CMG Winchester, previously campaigned by Dermot Lennon and Alex Finney. Rebecca and CMG Winchester made their international debut as a combination in February of this year. The top 9 in Table A class, the 4-star international show in Vejero de la Frontera. This horse won the Elliott Group 6 and 7-year-old final when ridden by Dermot Lennon at the Cavan September Horse Championships in 2025.
Skyline painted, bold and bright. Evening breathing, citrus light. Windows flaring, liquid gold. Stories waiting to unfold. Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft at city lights. Color spills in gentle sighs. Traffic fades to distant hum. Open avenues become.
So a clear round there, 45.48 the time, into 7th place at the moment in the Connolly's Redmond International Spectacular for Canada's Rebecca McGoldrick and CMG Winchester. Joining us now, the combination that were 5th in the Top Spec International Speed Stakes here yesterday, representing Ireland from Banbridge, County Down, it's Alex Finney. Alex goes with MHS Style. This combination, winners of the TRM Show Jumpers Club Spring Tour Grand Prix at Kernan's Equestrian Centre in March.
Burning soft at city lights. Color spills in gentle sighs. Heat dissolves in amber streams. Edges blur like waking dreams. Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft at city lights. Color spills in gentle sighs. Hold the glow before it dies. Tangerine horizons wide.
Clear in the first phase, 9A, and the final fence down in the second phase for a total of 8 faults in 39 seconds exactly for Ireland's Alex Finney and MHS Style. Sandy McLean for Great Britain out the lead, 34.90. Niamh McAvoy second. Joe Fernyhoff for Great Britain in third as it stands in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, young rider Ben Walsh for Ireland goes with Zenith under Donkova Z. This combination was on the winning Irish Nations Cup young rider team at Centaur Park in Belgium and Compiègne in France last month. For Ireland, Ben Walsh.
Friends wave by as couples pass. Children play in dewy grass. Every glance a little thrill. Sunshine makes the
draws near. Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle spark. Moments bloom from dawn till
Into seventh place at the moment in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular. Clear there, 43.93 for young rider Ben Walsh. Zenith van de Dog to the Z. Joining us now, this is for Kinmar Hero Z. This one owned by Dermot Lennon and Jerry Marin, ridden by John McEntee. They featured in the Autumn National Grand Prix at Emerald Equestrian last November.
cafe table. Steam curls gently from the cup. Notes are scattered, picked up then tugged. Sunlight spills across the wood. Every corner feels so good. Letters on the cafe table lie. Stories whispered as time drifts by. Smiles exchange, hands brush for a while. Moments caught in paper and style. In paper and style. Footsteps echo down the lane. Laughter mingles with soft rain. Eyes that meet then look away. Life unfolds in gentle play. Letters on the cafe table lie. Stories whispered as time drifts by. Smiles exchange, hands brush.
Total of 4 falls there, 47.34 the time for Kinmar Hero Z and John McEntee for Ireland.
Pages turn with quiet delight.
Next to go for Great Britain, this is Rachel Proudley, winner of the individual gold medal at the 2025 FEI Young Rider European Championships in Riesenbeck in Germany, and the first female equestrian athlete to win the 5-star Puissance at the Dublin Horse Show last year since 1964. A moment of history. Rachel Proudley goes with French Connection. This one previously campaigned by Richard Howley. Rachel and French Connection had their first international outing as a combination of the 2-star show in Chepstow, Great Britain earlier this month.
Smile exchange, hands brush for a while. Moments caught in paper and style. Evening falls, the world in gold. Quiet tales, softly told. Run through the day.
Sun is shining, streets awake. Step ahead, the world we take. Laughing loudly as we go. Hearts in motion start to glow. Run through the day, don't look back. Feel the joy along our track. Hands are moving, spirits high.
Great round there from European Young Rider champion Rachel Proudley for Great Britain with French Connection. That slots her into second place at the moment in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular in the Spar Arena.
Every step, a playful cheer.
Sandy McLean in the lead, Rachel Proudley in second, Niamh McAvoy in third. As we welcome into the arena now for Ireland, it's Marta Hughes Bravo. She goes with GCS Athena. This horse previously campaigned by Canadian international rider Amy Miller. Marta and GCS Athena made their international debut as a combination on the Sunshine Tour. 8 jumping faults in the first phase, 8 in the second, a total of 16 jumping plus 16 time faults, giving a total of 32. The time 63.09 in the second phase is over that time allowed of 48 seconds and calculated 1 for 1 in FEI international classes. So a total of 32 there for Marta Hughes Bravo and GCF Athena for Ireland. Joining us now, this is Ireland's Shane O'Reilly. He goes with Billy Hopper. This one bred by Donald Balmoral, owned by Connie McConville. He was fourth in a Table A class at the 4-star international show of the Sunshine Tour in Verde de la Frontera in Spain in March this year. For Ireland, Shane O'Reilly.
Sunlight flickers on the lane. Every moment, new refrain. Sip the morning, feel the vibe. Every glance keeps us alive. Sidewalk shatter, rhythm flows. Springtime, want the city glow. City glows. Footsteps fade, but hearts remain. Springtime magic in the lane.
Clear in the first phase, spent second down in the second for 4 faults in a time of 46.21 for Ireland, Shane O'Reilly and Billy Hopper.
Sunlight drifts through open leaves. Laughter rolls.
Joining us now, the Spar Arena, number 21 on your start list in the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular. The rider who won the FAI World Cup Grand Prix qualifier in Bordeaux in France this year, Jessica Burke. She goes for Ireland with the 7-year-old Reels Vorino.
Eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play.
Springtime.
Magic lights the way. Kites fly high, the birds take flight. Children squeal with pure delight. Soft music from the street cafe. Life feels bright in every way. Dancing in the park breeze. Eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play.
Springtime.
Magic lights the way.
A wink, a laugh, a subtle glance. Moments caught in
Playful dance. Ooh, dancing in the park breeze. Eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play.
springtime.
Magic lights the way. Sunset.
5A down in the first phase, a total of 4 there, 39.17 for Ireland's Jessica Burke with Reels Vorino, the 7-year-old. Sandy McLean still out in the lead, clear 34.90 in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular. Joining us now, this is Katie Nallen. Young rider goes with Carly Flamenco, this Irish sport horse owned by Bob Sweeney. This combination were 5th in the Connolly's Red Mills Spring Tour Grand Prix at Mill Street in County Cork earlier this month.
Bouquets dancing in the air. Colors drift from stall to stall. Springtime whispers over all. Petals bloom on city streets. Every heartbeat softly beats. soft and light. Windows catching fleeting sight. Flickers and passing smiles. Turn the streets into soft mouths. Petals bloom on city streets. Every heart softly beats. Golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Lights spill slow on woven.
Clear all the way there into ninth place at the moment, 44-22 in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular for Ireland's Katie Allen with Caroline Flamenco. Joining us now, number 23 for Ireland, it's Francis Connors. He goes with Carrickshawn Vendy Royal, this Irish sport horse mare. This combination had a podium finish in the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society International Winning Round Classic here yesterday, placing third.
Bouquets linger in the breeze. Moments captured with such ease.
Sunlight glows on open squares. Girls are dancing without cares. Skirts that twirl and laughter bright. Every step feels pure delight. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow.
Well, a combination certainly in form. Tight turn there back to the penultimate fence in the second phase and clearing 36.68. They were third here yesterday and they're into second at the moment in the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular with that clearing 36.68. Francis Connors and Carrickshawn Vendy Royal for Ireland. Joining us now, this is Irish Nations Cup winning rider Richard Howley from County Sligo and based in England. Richard goes with Navita, number 26.
A twirl, a laugh, a playful cheer. Springtime magic everywhere. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. Heat falls, but warmth remains. Sunlit joy in golden lanes.
Skyline painted bold and bright. Evening breathing citrus light. Windows flaring liquid gold. Stories waiting to unfold.
Tangerine horizons wide.
So 4 jumping and 4 time there, a total of 8 falls, 51.31 over that time allowed of 48 seconds for Richard Howley and Navita.
Color spills in gentle signs.
4 left to go in the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular. Many thanks to the team at Connolly's Red Mills for their fantastic support. For Great Britain, This is Poppy Strong. Poppy goes with Jersey S. Combination were third in a Table A class of the two-star show in Oliva in Spain in October last year.
Stretching far and high, melting slowly into the sky. Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft in city lines. Color spills and gentle signs. He dissolves in amber stream. Edges blur like waking dreams. Tangerine horizons wide. Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft as city light. Burning soft as city light. Color spills and gentle signs. Color spills and gentle signs. Hold the glow before it dies. Tangerine horizons rise.
12 jumping in the first phase, 4 jumping in the second, and another 4 time penalties to add there, giving a total of 20. 51.17 over that time allowed of 48 seconds for Poppy Strong and Jersey S.
Sunlight pools on worn-out stone. Voices rise, but not alone. Laughing softly, tales unfold.
Three left to go now. The Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular. Sandy McLean for Great Britain in the lead, 34.90. Representing Great Britain, Glenn Watkin-Jones from Wales joins us now. Goes with SHW Candy C. Winner of a Table A class in the 4-star international show in the Sunshine Tour in Vera de la Frontera in Spain in March of this year.
Shadows stretching, intertwine. Every glance, a quiet sign. Footfalls fade, yet words remain. Carrying warmth through soft refrain. Stories shared on the steps today. Memories in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that stay. Springtime weaving through the day. Evening hugs, a golden tune. Soft reflections of the afternoon. Stories shared on the steps today. Memories in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that stay. Springtime weaving.
8 falls in the first phase, 4 in the second, a total of 12 falls there in a time of 45.64 for Glenn Watkin-Jones and SHW Candy C, number 28 in this Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular.
Springtime as we go.
We welcome into the Spar Arena the penultimate combination in the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular for 2026 from Banbridge, County Down. It's Dermot Lennon. He goes with Kinmar right on time. This combination featured in the Show Jumper Club's Spring Tour National Grand Prix in Mullingar last month.
Sunflowers line the cobblestone. Golden petals light has shone. People laugh and gently pass. Smiles that sparkle on the grass.
4 jumping and 1 time, a total of 5 fulls there. The time of the second phase, 48.47 over that time, allowed 48 seconds for Kinmar Wright in time and Dermot Lennon for Ireland. Sandy McLean out in the lead, 34.90. Frances Connors in second, Rachel Proudly third, Niamh McAvoy fourth, Joe Ferneyhough fifth, and Frances Derwin sixth. As we welcome into the Spar Arena the final combination of the 2026 Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular for Ireland. This is Jason Foley, and he goes with Origi van de Bandem.
Moments blow where breezes go. Sunset warms the glowing lane, promising the joy glows.
Laugh with
Step into the light, don't hesitate. Life's too short, let's celebrate. Shiver a smile, a little cheer. Every laugh brings you near. Laugh with me, let the
Well, look at that climb on the clock. The last one in of the 2026 Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular. Jason Foley, Origi van de Bandem makes his 4 wins for Ireland in the internationals, but more importantly for the Foley family, the brothers Jason and Max Foley have won 3 of those. What a performance by the Foley family, and believe it or not, there are a couple of other brothers who ride, so one day we might have a whole load of Foleys on an Irish team, who knows. Daniel Coyle and his brother and his cousin were on an international team not so long ago. So Jason Foley and Origi van de Bandem, they go straight to the top of the leaderboard to take the win here in the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular. Sandy McLean, Orville van der Votemolen, second on 34.90. Francis Connors, another podium finish for him with Carrick-Sean Vendy Royal taking third, 36.68. European Young Rider champion, the individual gold medalist and recent Beck, Rachel Proudly, French Connection, clear 37.06 in fourth. The Irish National Show Jumping champion, Niamh McAvoy, Bolibon Alvaro in fifth, 37.09. And the man from the Calcourt team in England, Joe Ferneyhough, with Calcourt Supersonic, clear 37.57, taking sixth place. So our sincere thanks to the team at Connolly's Red Mills. For over 100 years, Connolly's Red Mills has combined science, passion and experience to manufacture premium horse feeds made from fresh, natural ingredients sourced from their farms for performance horses worldwide. Alongside their sister brands, Foreign Equine and Car and Day and Martin, they place your horse at the heart of everything they do. From nutrition to supplements and everyday care, their expert solutions are designed to nourish, support and care for your horse. Don't forget to pay them a visit, the Connolly's Red Mill team at stand F4, to learn more and discover how they can support you and your horse. And we're delighted that Jane Davis, the equine marketing manager of Connolly's Red Mills, will be along to make the presentation. We'll also have Sarah McBride, the representative of Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited. They have a big stand here the other side of the members' marquee. She will be presenting the Internationals Groom Prize, a £100 voucher in the envelope, and that so Katie Crow is the winning groom. Well done to Katie, and it's great to recognize the work of the grooms here at the Balmoral show. They've been working in very adverse conditions with the weather over the last few days, but the horses come into the arena beautifully presented, and that's down to the hard work of all these grooms. So great that we have these international groom prizes. Many thanks to Rydale Yorkshire Trading for sponsoring that, and we will be presenting that to Katie Crow when she comes into the arena.
springtime morning, soft and bright. Quiet pauses hold a spark.
So don't forget, there's plenty of top-class action here tomorrow, Friday, on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. We get underway with the horse finder Balmoral Star, the future performance horse, here tomorrow morning. And the first of our international show jumping classes, the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge, takes place at 11:30. And then it's the big one, the Dunlop Homes Cab Group International Grand Prix, getting underway in the arena at 2:15. We'll have 2 displays from the freestyle Bulldogs Lynx FMX motocross team, and plenty of action in the Pony Club Games heats, along with the spectaculars work from all of the people in the heavy trades and the farm carts, that they bring their excellence to the arena at 4:45 for their class as well. So that's all ahead tomorrow, day 3. So Jason Foley leading in our prize winners today with Richie van der Bandem, our winner of the Connolly Reds Mills International Spectacular. Sandy McLean and Orville van der Watermolen for Great Britain in second. Francis Connors, Carrick Shaw and Vendy Ryle for Ireland in third. Rachel Proudley, French Connection for Great Britain in fourth. Niamh McAvoy and Bolibone Alvaro for Ireland in fifth. And Joe Ferniho, Calcourt Supersonic for Great Britain in sixth place.
Drift softly through the room. Footsteps echo on the stone. Little wonders all our own. Hidden courtyard light, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breezes, soft and near. Springtime magic lingers here.
Ladies and gentlemen, in accordance with the FII International Presentation Procedures, I would ask you, if you're able, to please stand for the national anthem of our winning rider, Jason Foley, Richie van der Bandem, Ireland. We're delighted to welcome James Davis, the equine marketing manager of Connolly's Red Mills, our very generous sponsors of the Connolly's Red Mill International Spectacular, to make the presentation to Jason Foley, Richie van der Bandem, our winner here in the Spar Arena on day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Congratulations to Jason, and what a show it has been for the Foley family. Ireland winning all 4 international classes to date, and the Foley brothers, Jason and Max, have won 3 of them. In second place, Sandy McLean and Orville van der Watermolen for Great Britain. And also congratulations to Katie Crow, the winning groom, Delighted to welcome Sarah McBride, the representative of Rydell Yorkshire Trading, to make that presentation to Katie. Francis Connors with Carrickshaw and Vente Royale taking third place, clear in 36.68. Francis having a good show here in the Spar Arena. European Young Rider Champion Rachel Proudly for Great Britain and French Connection taking fourth place today. Well done to Rachel.
Springtime carries us along. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow the warmth where soft winds blow. Steps aligned, drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Golden streets and skies.
And in fifth place, the reigning Irish national show jumping champion Niamh McAvoy with Bolibon Alvaro. Well done to Niamh. And in sixth place from Team Calcourt in England, it's Joe Fernyhoe with Calcourt Supersonic.
Hear the melody in the air. Voices rising everywhere. Step a little closer near. Every note makes laughter clear.
So Sarah McBride from Rydell Yorkshire Trading Limited joining us now for the presentation to Katie Crow, the groom of our winning rider Jason Foley, Origi van der Bandem for Ireland. Congratulations to Katie, and many thanks to Rydell Yorkshire Trading Limited for sponsoring these prizes for the grooms. So it's lap of honour time here in the Spar Arena for the Connolly's Red Mills International Spectacular, led off by Ireland's Jason Foley and Origi van der Bandem, our winner today, clear in 34.65. Congratulations to Jason. Sandy McLean for Great Britain, Orville van der Vottemolen taking second. Francis Connors for Ireland, Carrickshaw and Vente Royal in third. Rachel Proudly for Great Britain, French Connection in fourth. Niamh McAvoy for Ireland, Bolibon Alvaro in fifth, and Joe Fernyhoe for Great Britain and Calcourt Supersonic taking sixth place. And Jason will be remaining in the arena with us for the photographs.
Sing along with me, don't hide. Let the joy shine deep inside.
Well, that wraps up a fantastic day of action here in the Spar Arena on day 2 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show. In partnership with Ulster Bank. So we do have nominees for the second and third placed horses as well. So second and third place riders, Sandy McLean and Francis Connors, you need to return to the arena, guys. We do have nominees for you. So don't forget, we get underway here tomorrow with the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse, sponsored by Horse Finder. The first of our international speed classes at 11:30, the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. It's the big one at 2:15, the International Grand Prix, sponsored by Dunlop Homes and the Cab Group. We have those fantastic performances from the freestyle FMX teams, the Bulldogs, Lynx FMX at 1 o'clock and again at 4. The heavy trade and farm car class takes place at 4:45, and we'll have the heats of the Pony Club Games sponsored by UMEX to finish off the day. So we hope you enjoyed all the action here on day 2, and we look forward to seeing you once again on day 3. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Shoulders brushed and drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart. No name spoken, nothing planned. Just a warmth we understand.
Smiles and passing glances meet.
is